It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Wow, po prostu wow, jak to wygląda. Wersja na PS5, tryb wydajności, ale to chyba działa w 4K normalnie. Jest żyleta. Kurde, szok. Avalanche Software. Oj, przygoda życia dla fanów Harry'ego Pottera. Miodzio. Zaczynamy. Wizarding World. Aż nie mogłem doczekać, mam nadzieję, że wy również. Ale zaczynamy.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hang on!
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wow, ale powiem wam, że początek jest fantastyczny. No bałem się troszkę o tą wersję konsolową, ale wygląda i działa na razie fantastycznie, świetnie, super, bardzo się cieszę. Bardzo się cieszę. Spokojnie można grać.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
No, nasz Harry Potter.
Better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Dobra, możemy się ruszać, jeszcze sprawdzimy wszystko. Kurde, ale wygląda pięknie, fajny początek też, nie? My do 5. klasy od razu idziemy, to też ciekawe. Już nie jest taki całkiem dzieciak.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
No dobrze, panie profesorze. Droga do Hogwartu. Podążaj za profesorem Figiem. Czyli tu możemy, tak? Tak. Możemy sobie to wyświetlić.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Super, super. No nic. Tylko wsiąknąć w ten świat.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Właśnie będzie ta starożytna magia motywem takim przewodnim, chociaż...
Hogwarts Castle was built by and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Chociaż tutaj wątków będzie mnóstwo pewnie, nie?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Ale kurde, wygląda lepiej niż myślałem.
Ice.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Dobra. Zaklęcie podstawowe. Tak? Ładne, ładne.
Excellent.
Okej, użyj swojej kamery, aby wybrać aktywny cel. Możesz wybierać cele i poruszać postacią używając tego samego drążka, wyłączając celowanie względem kamery w ustawieniach. A, okej, spoko, spoko. Czyli tu będę miał cele. Podstawowy atak.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Expecto patronu.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you,
Dobra,
sir.
fajnie. Pobawmy się. Przynajmniej są możliwe do zniszczenia te dzbany.
Ah, up there.
Na razie sobie nie odmówię. Dali nam różdżkę. To trzeba używać.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Bo jeszcze zaniknie.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Oj, myślę, że pani będą zachwyceni. Ta cała otoczka już wystarczy, nie? Żeby się tutaj dobrze bawić i wsiąknąć w ten klimat. Kurde. Aż niemożliwe. Aż niemożliwe, że to wyszło.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
O, nie wiem, ten. Posąg. Pomnik. O, minimapa. Pokazuje najbliższe otoczenie za tobą. Z tobą na jej środku. Tak, tu jest aktywny cel. Naciśnij i przytrzymaj, by przełączyć szczegółowy opis celu misji. Dobra, dobra. Zbadaj ruiny. Super, bardzo fajnie. I gdzieś tam sobie wejdziemy, ale jeszcze sprawdzę to.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
A. Kurde. Dali nam na chwilę swobodę, niezwykłe, naprawdę. Jak zagracie i lubicie ten świat, nawet jak nie lubicie, to ma coś magicznego. I naprawdę cieszę się, że to fajnie wygląda i działa na konsoli. Jest nieźle, jest nieźle.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting. Może dopełni szczęścia totalnej jakiś dubbing polski, ale i tak są napisy. Nie jest źle. Nie jest źle. Jest fajny klimat. Ten taki angielski, brytyjski akcent. Jest naprawdę super. Zobaczymy jak dalej, ale im dalej w las, tym więcej magii.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oj. Chyba muszę to rozwalić, chociaż.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Kurde, to on tego nie widzi. Jesteśmy wybrańcem. No to fajnie.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Goblin? Godric. Dobra poszlaka. Panie profesorze.
hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Wow. Przejażdżka mała.
Are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security
Oh.
measure. Experienced
Kurde.
the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
No dobrze.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Coś jest z nim nie tak.
When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Musi być ważna. Ale zobaczcie, że Harry więcej widzi, nie?
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
Dziękujemy, dziękujemy, ale tutaj gobliny będą miały ważną rolę.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
O! Co tu jest grane? Steruj różdżką za pomocą i poprowadź ją po ścieżce, aby nauczyć się zaklęcia. W odpowiednim momencie naciśnij właściwy przycisk. Fajne. Ale super. Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Cudo. Dobra, mamy pierwsze zaklęcie. Revelio. Chodźmy, chodźmy.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
No ale zobaczcie, bez Harry'ego to ten profesor by tego nie odnalazł.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
No. To ciekawe. Lumos wleciało. A my umiemy? Jeszcze nie umiemy, szkoda. Przydałoby się. Ale początek kapitalny. Jest tajemnica. Fajne, fajne. Tak się robi wstępy. Takie mocne uderzenie, ale też intrygujące.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Na razie nie wiemy, o co chodzi, nie? Ale przynajmniej już coś się dzieje.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Aha. Jakiś strażnik. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
No, to dobrze mówisz, panie profesorze. Zaczynamy. Ale to fajne. Uczenie się. Lumos. Zdobywasz zaklęcie rozświetlające różdżkę Lumos. Zostało ono automatycznie dodane do twojego zestawu zaklęć. Lumos emituje z czubka twojej różdżki światło, co poprawia widoczność w ciemnych miejscach. A, czyli teraz mamy pod R2, to jest za mną, ale to połapiecie się. I teraz mamy tutaj i mamy Lumosa.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Aha, musimy ustawić na równo. Kurde, jak z Dark Soulsów.
Look Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Cały zestaw, tak? Dobra, mamy Protego na razie. Czyli to będzie po prostu na...
Confringo!
Czyli to będzie po prostu pod trójkątem. Cały czas dostępne. Nie jako nasze. Bo tylko mamy Lumos, nie? I to widzimy przy takim... O, teraz widzimy przy takim trójkącie. Ale jazda. Podstawowe, dobra. Podstawowe możemy. Fajnie. Wow. Tu się dzieje. Tu to się dzieje, wam powiem.
Lumos.
Profesor?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Ale jazda. Ale w tej walce to się dzieje, kurczę.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Nie no, giera jest wspaniała. Na razie. Wspaniała. Aktywuj posągi. Dobra.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Tam jest w ogóle jakaś skrytka.
Revelio. Lumos.
50 złota dostaliśmy. Aktywuj posągi. Dobra, tego mamy. Tu się przecinają.
Statues with their reflections. It seems I have no
Tutaj, tak?
choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Wow. Fajne. Dobra, mamy Protego. I super, nie? Takie podstawowe na razie, a już się dzieje. Dobrze, przytrzymaj po udanym rzuceniu Protego, by użyć dręwoty, która na krótki czas ogłuszy wrogów. Czyli tak, przytrzymujemy, tak? Przytrzymaj. Dobra. No fajny samouczek. Samouczek z historią. O. I teraz jest oszołomiony. Super, możemy każdego tak oszołomić. Oj. Chyba za długo trzymałem. O. Ekstra. Ja cię kręcę. To siwo jest. Można sobie zaznaczać też, nie? Oni tak dojeżdżają. Kurde, bardzo mi się podoba. Takie arcade'owe, ale przyjemne. I też łatwe na razie w opanowaniu. Fajnie się będzie grało.
Lumos.
Lumos. Co myślicie na razie? Kurde. Dobra, można biec. Ja jestem zajarany. Mega. Na razie nic, tylko się cieszyć. Tylko my to widzimy. Też muzyka fajna. Klimacik buduje. O.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Co, już jesteśmy? Ajajaj. Wow, to się dzieje. Dziedzictwo Hogwartu. Oj, wspaniała to będzie przygoda. Wspaniała. Usiądźcie wygodnie. Zaczynamy. Oficjalnie.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
No, ciekawe, czy będziemy mogli sobie sami wybrać? Zwiedzania?
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... What is it?
Co to może być? Odwaga, ciekawość, lojalność, ambicja. No teraz to już jadą na 4 domy. Dobra, niech będzie. Zgodnie z tym, co chcę wybrać.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Może? Tiara przydziału weźmie twój wybór pod uwagę podczas przydzielania do domu. Tak, dom Gryffindoru, znany ze śmiałości, męstwa i rycerskości. Proszę państwa, nie jest wykluczone, że będziemy robić kilka serii. To myślę, że za jakiś czas jakoś wspólnie ustalimy, ale najpierw się skupmy na pierwszym takim spokojnym przejściu wszystkiego. Pierwszy będzie właśnie pod domem Gryffindoru. Napiszcie, jaki dom wy wybraliście. Ja ten akceptuję.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's
Jest
gone.
sztosik.
Better head to the common room.
Jest sztosik, proszę państwa. Znajdź swój pokój wspólny. No to idziemy na ten pierwszy dzień jako Gryfon. Ależ tu fajnie w pokoiku, co? Najpierw tutaj może przejrzyjmy, co my tu mamy. Stare szaty, jest jabłko. Ale tu też można używać już magii.
Revelio.
O, Revelio. Może coś jest do odkrycia już, co? Ale sztos. Powiem wam, że to będzie hit. To będzie hit. Jeszcze Jeszcze nie widziałem recenzji, bo myślę, że teraz się właśnie pojawiają, ale... Powinien być hicior. Dobra. Znajdź swój pokój wspólny. Pójdziemy sobie w tamtą stronę, ale... Z różdżką? Tak? Na mnie mówisz?
Revelio.
No jeszcze sprawdzam, czy czegoś tu nie ma. Kolejny. Pokoik fajny. Ależ super. Ciekawe jak to będzie też ze znajdźkami, nie? Bo myślę, że może być tego sporo. Dobra. Pójdźmy jednak górą. Ale warto się tu rozejrzeć. Oj.
Revelio.
Ja będę wszędzie sprawdzał. Tu jest na przykład skrzyneczka, nie? O, zamek poziom pierwszy. Piękny obraz, piękny. Ciekawe, pewnie będziecie obgadywać. O, tu mogą być jakieś smaczki, warto się rozglądać, warto. Dla fanów to może być sztos. I tutaj jakaś pochodnia, nie? Jest wspólny. Jak my tu mamy? Tam się musimy przedstawić. O, tutaj jest dyrektor. Herbatka. Dobra, w porządeczku. Jest miło.
I would really like someone to try it. I thought it'd be funny, and it was. To me.
Jest kominek. No mamy takie czerwono-złote barwy oczywiście.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. I think I even bought bins. That's saying something. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
No to już mamy i tak pierwszy smaczek, nie? Z Weasleyami.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Dobra, fajnie.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Dzięki. No oczywiście tu będzie bardzo dużo rozmów. Ale myślę, że to jakoś ładnie będzie przeplatane, więc nie powinno nas zagadać na śmierć, nie? Muzyczka. Ale to jest klimacik. Jest klimacik, kurde. No myślę, że fani czekali od dziecka, nie? Na taką grę. Zdecydowanie. Dobra, mamy tutaj kolejną osóbkę. Nelly i Cressida. Cressida tam na tym gzymsie. Witam. Skrzynia domu. Coś możemy wrzucić do skrzyni.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
No niech będzie.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Kurde, pociśniemy ją? Nie, na razie będziemy grzeczni. Zobaczymy, jak to się rozwinie. Czy to ma wpływ, nawet takie małe rzeczy, czy będzie jakaś tutaj, powiedzmy, strona konfliktu. Zobaczymy.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
No, życzę szczęścia.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Czyli chcesz umieć czytać w żłobku?
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Dzięki. Pierwszy dzień, wspaniały dzień. Revelio.
Revelio.
Nie no, to akurat mi się nie znudzi.
She gets bolder every year.
Jak mamy się tu dostać? Halo? No niby mogę stąd pogadać, ale...
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Nie było żadnego smoka.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Dziękuję, dziękuję.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Dobra, tylko mnie nie obgadują. Nie jest źle, nie jest źle. 5. klasa.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New
Bye
Gryffindor.
bye.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
O. Nowe gryfonie. Profesor Weasley. Nawiązań myślę, że tu będzie więcej.
Revelio.
Dobra, musiałem.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Dobrze, pani profesor. Okej, mamy przewodnik. I mamy panią przewodnik.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Damy radę. 5. rok to nie tak daleko.
I would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Właśnie ciekawe, nie? Ja będę się starał te wszystkie jakieś rzeczy odkrywać. Revelio. Wiem, że będą.
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it and we'll see what the guide says.
O, no i fajnie.
Revelio.
Strona przewodnika. No i mamy. Portret Barufia. Na portrecie widnieje czarodziej Barufio, słynący ze swojego eliksiru mózgowego, będący przykładem konsekwencji nieprawidłowego wypowiadania zaklęć. Kiedyś powiedział S zamiast F i znalazł się na ziemi z bawołem na piersi. Trzeba uważać, co się mówi. Właśnie odblokowano wyzwanie przewodnika. Tutaj pojawiają się twoje postępy w wypełnianiu wyzwań, czyli będą takie dodatkowe. Kurde, ale te emblematy są piękne. No. Dobrze, czyli są jedyną możliwością zdobywania punktów doświadczenia. Wyzwania przewodnika. Jedyną. Ciekawe, że jedyną. No i teraz się zaczyna. RPG. Oto twój czarodziejski poziom. Punkty doświadczenia zdobyte w wyzwaniach zwiększają twój poziom i moc. Czyli te wyzwania będziemy robić. Przewodnik śledzi twoje postępy w wyzwaniach. Wybierz menu wyzwania, by kontynuować. Dobra. Ho. Ogólny postęp 1%. Zebranie pierwszej strony przewodnika odblokowało nową kategorię wyzwań. Nowe wyzwania odblokowane w trakcie twojej przygody pojawiają się właśnie tutaj. Ale jest to pięknie zrobione. Każde wyzwanie ma poziomy. Za każdy ukończony poziom zostają odblokowane nagrody specjalne. Od wyglądów aż po istotne modyfikacje. Dobrze, nagrody odbiera się z menu wyzwań. Zaglądaj tam często, by odebrać odblokowane nagrody. I też mamy jakieś tam z preordera, nie? Zamknij przewodnik. Zbierz strony. My chcemy jeszcze jedną, nie? Ale to spokojnie. Na razie przechadzka.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Kurde, ale tego będzie, jeśli chcemy wszystko na 100%. No zobaczmy te odbicia. Odbicia SSR-y, ale ładnie to wygląda. Nie jest źle. Naprawdę, fajnie, fajnie. Klimat jest przepotężny.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
O, już? Także naprawdę wersja PS5 działa fajnie, wygląda fajnie. Nie ma się czego bać, tylko brać. Tutaj bym chciał jeszcze te wrzucać.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use full frames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Dobra, czyli tu mamy szybką podróż. Fajnie. W zamku, nie? Bo ten zamek... No to oczywiście. Odkryto punkt szybkiej podróży płomieni Few. Możesz otworzyć mapę w dowolnym momencie, aby szybko podróżować do tych punktów. Dobra. Wow. Hogwart jest podzielony na 2 główne obszary. Po lewej stronie mapy znajdują się kwatery mieszkalne uczniów i nauczycieli, a także pokoje wspólne domów, wielka sala. Kurczę, no chciałoby się sprawdzić te wszystkie. Dobra, mamy wielką salę. I teraz tak, wybierz rejon południowego skrzydła, aby kontynuować. Południowego, tutaj. No ogólnie tu, nie? Ale skrzydło południowe. Pyk. W tym widoku możesz zobaczyć płomienie dostępne w tym regionie. Zielone reprezentują płomienie już odkryte, a szare nieodkryte. W tym pokój wspólny, ok. Dobra, i tu mamy mapę Błoń, gdzie możesz znaleźć pracownie i inne ważne miejsca szkoły, takie jak wieża astronomiczna, biblioteka czy szklarnie. Tam będziemy mieli też taki swój, nie? Ten pokoik marzeń. Aneks biblioteki. Wow, to teraz jest oprowadzenie. Dobrze, profesor Weasley odblokowała dla ciebie płomienie w sali głównej. Okej. I naciśnij, by przenieść się do sali głównej. Ile trwa? Raz, 2.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Fajnie. Fajnie, no to mamy sporo tych punktów. Miło. Myślałem, że będziemy biegać bardzo dużo.
It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Kurde, w górę też warto patrzeć, bo są widoczki, nie? Nie, no są. A to też możemy zbierać te? Ciekawe. Tam w ogóle coś do góry? Dobra, później.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Wow. I jeszcze jest ten dodatkowy quest na PS5, plus z preordera mamy tą czarną magię, tą arenę, nie? Znaczy to w sumie jest tego Deluxe Edition. To już mniejsza, ale tam troszkę jest tych dodatków fajnych.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
W odpowiednim czasie. No, tam mamy takie miasteczko, to jest już na zewnątrz, nie? Jakby.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Obroną, a można rzucać? Pewnie, że można.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
O kurczę. Ciekawe, czy to wszystko się wyda, ale myślę, że jeszcze tam wrócimy, co? A z panią to lepiej nie igrać na razie.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
O, jak teraz nas przytłoczą, mnie tymi zadaniami. Może być grubo, ale idziemy. Idziemy z biegiem. Natomiast to jeszcze bym sobie sprawdził. To mnie tak... Pójdź do strefy misji. Ale wziąłbym. Nie wiem, czy mogę? Chyba nie. Ale może kiedyś. Może na swobodnej wędrówce. Na razie idźmy z prądem.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Nic takiego.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
O kurde. Dobra, zobaczmy. Tu możemy mapę i jeszcze mamy przewodnik, nie? Okej, ten symbol przedstawia główne misje. Przechodzenie głównych misji rozwinie fabułę, odblokuje nowe funkcje i zapewni Punkty doświadczenia. No spokojnie, spokojnie. Skrzynie skarbów 35, strony przewodnika 150, posążki Demimoza i stoły astronomiczne 1. No. Dobrze. Niektóre misje są zablokowane ze względu na wymagania zaklęć lub poziomu. Aha, czyli trzeba mieć poziom. W takich przypadkach musisz mieć wymagany poziom lub i niezbędne zaklęcia, aby aktywować misję. No to akurat spoko. Nowe zaklęcia można zdobyć wykonując zadania profesorów lub jako nagrody z misji. Dobrze. Nagrody profesorów. Tu mamy tak, zajęcia z obrony przed czarną magią i zaklęć. Accio. A tu Levioso. Fajne, fajne. Kurde, chyba Accio wezmę. Ale sztosik. Kurde, jaram się niesamowicie.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Oj, mamy tajemnicę już, więc niedobrze, niedobrze. Misja ukończona. Rzuć zaczarowany kompas. Fajnie, że jest. W sumie jak ostatnio w Dead Space'ie mieliśmy, nie? Pyk. I on nam tutaj pokazuje. Super, dobra, to jest fajne.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Ładnie z tego wybrnęli, nie? Że my jesteśmy nowi. No dobrze, Accio. Super. No to mi się mega podoba. Oj! Jeszcze raz? To trzeba szybciej. No to nie wiedziałem, że trzeba tak szybko aż. Dobra. Ale fajne, to fajna jest ta nauka.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Przyjazne chrząkanie. Dobrze, dobrze. Akio. Dobra, zaklęcie przywołujące Akio przyciąga cel bliżej osoby rzucającej, tak. Przytrzymaj. Dobrze, dobrze. Tak, 50 punktów musimy. Dobra. Może tyle? O, idę. Spadnie. Ajajajajaj. Dobra, to jest jak Carly. Dobra. No. Ej, ale fajne. No, prawie 50 jest. Dobra. No teraz idealnie. Ależ super. Ta pierwsza spadła, ale pięknie, pięknie.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing.
Dobra, dobra.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Zasady. Punktacja. A ja jeszcze nie mogę, to jest na zmianę, tak? Dobra. Czyli jak curling. Dobra, na zmianę gramy. 30. Harry? Ależ to sama zabawa, fajne to jest. 50. I można wybić, nie? A i ona też może mi wybić piłę. No nie wybiła. Można się przesuwać w sumie. Raz może spaść, ale dobra. Nie. Same 50. Czyli na normalu, jak gramy, to tutaj ustawiałem, żeby 30 nabiła. A, chociaż. Ładnie. Ja sobie przejdę tu. No, prawie żeśmy 2 kulkami to załatwili. No i to super. Perfekt.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Kord przywoływaczy. Super.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
O!
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Dobra.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Dobra, wszystko rozstrzyga. Czyli tam to jest nieważne. Ja cię kręcę. Jak ona to zrobiła? Teraz to już te 50 nie będą szły tak łatwo. Dobra, spróbujmy. Jak nie będą? Ależ super, kurczę. Się czujemy jak jakiś czarodziej, no. Jaja totalne. No, też ładnie. Też ładnie. No, idealnie to wyszło. Nie wiem, czy teraz nie wybić jej piłki, ale nie będę chyba szarżował. Jestem odważny, ale nie nienormalny. Dobra, elegancko. Te nie powinny się wybić. Most impressive. Kurde, sztosowa jest giera, ja cię kręcę. Ja czekam na wasze reakcje, jeszcze też recenzję muszę zobaczyć, bo ciekawi mnie, jak to wygląda. Ale na razie to spokojnie tu 9 bym wrzucił. Już nawet za sam start. Zobaczymy, jak będzie z tempem, ale teraz bym 9 na razie dał. Ciemno. No. Remis? Remis! Ale jazda. I co teraz?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
No i fajnie w sumie remis. Po koleżeńsku.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tie game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
No, fajnie. W sumie remis to akurat fajnie wyszło, nie? Tam na limicie wszystko było.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Z dalekiego świata.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
No to jest inne, nie? Jest inne. Tak jak jakieś to posługiwanie się mocą jak Jedi, no to ta różdżka jednak troszkę taka bardziej namacalna, nie?
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Agadu, du.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Accio.
Of course.
Dobrze, dobrze.
Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
No nie wiem. Dobra, tu jest Sebastian ze ślizgonów, nie? Ajajajajaj. Kurde. Powiem wam, że do ślizgonów na takie drugie przejście chętnie.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Spoko jest. Ekscentryczny.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio.
No, spoko. Ja też jak się nauczyłem Revelio, to wszędzie stosuję. Po prostu odwala od mocy.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Dobra, nie owijasz pan w bawełnę. Pierwsza lekcja. Po prostu przyjdź do mnie na kolejne zlecenie. Drugi level? Ciżby?
Stupefy! Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Mało na razie widać tych z Hufflepuffa, nie? Puchonów, ale też będą mieli swoich zwolenników, zdecydowanie. Dobra, lecimy. Ziup. Kurde, to pędzi za nami. Levioso. Ależ tych zaklęć.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Dobra, podstawówka.
Dummy deflected your cast.
O.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Dobra.
a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Tak, czyli jak mamy żółte, to musimy jakieś zaklęcie żółte dać.
Earlier.
Tak.
Now,
Fajne.
the basic cast. Well done.
No. Tak będzie trzeba rozbijać przeciwników.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Dobra, wszystko jasne. Protego. Sebastian.
You're good. How perceptive. Thank you.
Okej.
Protego! Stupid Protego. Nothing lucky about it. Good form.
To też mogłem używać, spokojnie. Ej, spadł?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Dobra, to teraz Sebastian.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Teraz Sebastian.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
No, witam. Hufflepuff.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
No kurde. Nieźle gadacie. No ciekawe jak procentowo, ale myślę, że Hufflepuff może być na razie najmniej wybierany, ale kto wie.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Ja tam też lubię.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Powiem, że był pierwszy. Chociaż nie był, nie?
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next
Już nas tutaj nagabuje, nie? Na czarną magię, ale nie wiadomo, czy będziemy to szli jako Gryfon. Zobaczymy, może troszkę.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Ej, ona to wyciągnie. Ona to wyciągnie z nas.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Więcej pracy.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
No właśnie, to dopiero się zacznie, nie?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Super.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Kurde. No ta jest z Gryffindoru, nie? A Sebastian to będzie nas na ciemną stronę mocy. To na razie pójdziemy z Nati. Bo nie, bo do ślizgonów to jeszcze przejdziemy. Myślę, że drugie przejście jest realne. Napiszcie, czy byście chcieli.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Dziękuję bardzo, pani profesor. Wspaniałe wieści, wspaniałe wieści. Wróć do profesora Ronena. Tu mamy nowe misje w ogóle. Reparo. Fajnie.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Wychodzimy za mury. Super.
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend
Revelio.
an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Okej, zobaczmy, co tam się kroi za murami, bo te tereny są ogromne.
It is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Nie, tutaj ta konewka. Co będziemy naprawiać, że tu muszę mieć
Hogsmeade is beautiful
repero?
this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
No pewnie. Dobra, no wygląda fajnie. Myślałem, że będzie to gorzej. Na konsoli wszystko się prezentowało.
Revelio. Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okej. Na eliksiry wiedźmińskie. Troszkę sobie wziąłem. Ej, one gadają mi. Na padzie mi gadają, ale jaja. Tam są też, czyli ziółka też trzeba zbierać.
Look,
Dobra.
from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Hipogryfy? Jest dobrze. Dobra, mamy kapelusze skaczących muchomorów. Biorę wszystko. To jest potrzebne do leczenia, nie?
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. For the crest, past that ruin.
Dobra, dobra. Za wzgórzem. Ale troszkę sobie tutaj możemy pozwiedzać.
All of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class,
Levioso.
much can be gleaned outside.
Accio. Lumos.
Z tym nic nie zrobię? Serio?
Reparo.
Dziwne, że z tym nic nie zrobimy. Ciekawe, co? No dobra, chodźmy. Muszę się jeszcze wiele nauczyć. Jeszcze wiele.
Revelio.
Dobra, tu są muchomorki skaczące. Ale ciekawe, na te białe. Czyli to musi się później podświetlić pewnie na inny kolor, nie? A jeszcze nie mamy tego. My jesteśmy chłystki.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Przepraszam, ale nie mogę się oprzeć. Naprawdę tu się nie da oprzeć. Nie używać tej magii. Nawet w trakcie, nie? Oj, tu jest jakiś niedźwiedź. Kurde. Dobra, tam jest bestia. Nie zbaczajmy aż tak z kursu.
Here's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Demimos. Dobra, kamień księżycowy.
Much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
Kurde, serio?
Explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Dobra, tam jest nad jeziorko. Ale patrzcie, ile tu jest rzeczy, nie wierzę. Wow. Hogsmeade. Dobra, cudo. Jest cudo. Tu jest jakiś sklepik, widzę.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
No i serio? To jest za dużo. Tutaj akurat zameczek jest, ale...
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okej.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Dobra, styl dowolny. Wioska Hogsmeade pełna jest różnych atrakcji, sklepów i innych ciekawych miejsc, do których możesz się dostać dzięki swojej mapie Przewodniku Czarodzieja. Wow! No dobra, to jest sztos już teraz. Ależ tu jest tych sklepów. Sklepy, ciekawe miejsca, czyli tu można śledzić. Imperium Urody, tu można sobie zmienić. Stroje czarodziejskie, firmy, kieł i szpon, plac w Hogsmeade, Slipy i synowie, miodowe królestwo, żartobliwych niespodzianek Zonka, a pap pod 3 miotłami, księgi i zwoje, sklep sportowy, Ollivander. No nie wierzę, no nie wierzę. No jesteśmy bardzo blisko, więc można sobie najpierw to dziabnąć. No ale wszystko musimy. Magiczna rzepa. Stary głupiec. Nie, no musimy wszystko sprawdzić, nie? Nie ma w ogóle o czym mówić. Totalnie wszystko. Dobra, najpierw tą różdżkę. Ale sztos. Będą pieniądze na tą różdżkę?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my, oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Każdy miał taką? Klasyczna szara, wawrzyn, włókno ze smoczego serca, odrobinę sprężyste. A jak robiłem na tej stronie Wizarding Worlds, to tam mi 12,5. Rowan miałem i chyba też ze smoczego. Też sprężysta, ale nie wiem czy odrobinę. Ale było 12,5, pamiętam. Dobra, ale co możemy? Właśnie, model różdżki. Klasyczna szara. A tu możemy zmienić? O, czarna. Szaro-brązowa. Kurde, czarna jest fajna. Nie no, czarna musi być. A, jeszcze są takie. Klasyczne. A, to w sumie jeszcze się zastanowię. Łodyga. Nie no, fajne są. Pierścieniowa, kręta spiralna. Naturalna, ta jest niezła i w sumie mielibyśmy czerwoną. Naturalna, ciepły brąz. To by w sumie pasowało, chociaż ta jest też fajna. A zobaczmy jeszcze na tych, jakie mamy. Kurde, jak tu się zdecydować teraz? Ależ to dziwo. Chociaż na tej... Ta jest też czarna. Delikatna, spiralna. Czarna. Dobra, wiecie co? Ta mi się spodobała, to damy tą. Natura, niech będzie. Rodzaj drewna. Patrzcie, ile tego jest. Dobra. Ja zobaczę taką, jak miałem w tych... Bo tam chyba jarzębina była. Akacja, olcha, jabłoń, jesion. Cedr, wiśnia, kasztan, cyprys, heban. Wow. To jest niezłe. Patrzcie, ile tego. Grusza. Jarzębina. To mi wyszło w tym... W tym wizarding. Dobra, to weźmiemy tą jarzębinę. Jak mi tak wyszło, to niech będzie. I tutaj wyszło na 12,5. Niech będzie. Długa musi być, ale nie musi być za długa. Odrobinę sprężyste. Dosyć gibkie, ale jazda. Całkiem gibkie, bardzo elastyczne. Tam miałem też właśnie sprężyste. Nieelastyczne. Tak, sprężyste, gibkie. Sprężyste. Dobra, weźmiemy sobie tą. No taką, nie? I tu jeszcze co jest? A, opcja rdzenia. Włókno ze smoczego, to mi wyszło, tak. Włos jednorożca i pióro feniksa. Kurczę, no to mi wyszło, ale chyba sobie jednorożca wezmę. Chociaż smocze serce, ale fajne to, naprawdę fajne jest. A wezmę jednorożca.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
O. Dobra. To biorę. Czyli taka, model różdżki, kupujemy.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Wow, wspaniałe to było. To było naprawdę wspaniałe. I tu mamy tak, księgi i zwoje, eliksiry, magiczną rzepę. To było niesamowite, fajne. Dajcie znaka, jaką różdżkę wybraliście. Albo jaką byście wybrali, nie? Jeśli jeszcze nie gracie, macie zamiar. Dobra, super. No to tak. Lecimy po kolei, chyba od tej strony. Od tej strony sobie po kolei dziabniemy.
Revelio.
Dobra, muszę tą różdżkę przetestować. Czy działa? Czy nie ucieka gdzieś? Ależ tos. Ależ tos. To jest lepsze niż myślałem. Chociaż spodziewałem się bardzo dobrej, pięknej przygody. Ale jest jeszcze lepiej. Kurde. Jak już się to tak poczuje, trochę pogra. To jest magia, jest magia. Miejsce mocy. Co ty mówisz? Wyższe piętro? Coś tu musi być. O, skryteczka. Czarny melonik. Dobra, tym to się jeszcze nie zajmuję, bo jeszcze nie idziemy na żadne bitwy. A teraz w miarę fajnie wyglądamy. Później to RPGowo to będzie dziwnie.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Tak. Ten pokój będzie, nie? Życzeń. Co my tu mamy? Magiczny wzór. Stół zielarski z małą donicą. Za darmochę. I małe stanowisko do eliksiru.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Jeśli byś miał pieniądze, to sobie możesz zerknąć. A, i tu mogę sprzedać, tak? Ze złotymi oprawkami. Beżowy szalik. Ciemny kaszkiet. No to jest takie bidne, to sobie sprzedam. To jest ochrona. No to tu można to sprzedać, jak to jest słabsze. O, te okulary nie wiem, czy to są moje? Chyba nie. Nie powinny być moje, ale na razie zostawię. Dobra, mamy 380. To będzie na picie. No i fajnie. Fajnie, czyli mamy do tego naszego domku, gdzie będziemy sobie robić różne cudowne rzeczy wytwarzać. Fajnie. Ale super jest ta przygoda.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Oj, serio? Wełniany szkolny sweter. No pięknie. No pięknie. Teraz to będzie Harry Potter jak nic. Dobra, eliksiry. Pipina. No to ładnie Pipin. Ale dużo się wyprawia.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Kurde, oj tu będziemy przychodzić. Oj tu będziemy przychodzić. No to tak, to za 0. Eliksir Eduris. Tak, kamienną membranę. Dobra, fajnie. I eliksir leczniczy, a jeszcze nie mieliśmy, dobra.
feel free to take a
Co
look at the rest of
więcej?
my inventory.
1200,
Or come back
ofensywny.
another time if you're in a rush today.
Pijącą niewidzialną, to jest niezłe. Obrażenia zadawane. Nie, to będziemy sobie kupować. A i tu można sobie na takie rzeczy po stówce, tak? Trupi fetor. Czyli to mogę sprzedać, nie? Dobra, to mogę sprzedać. Wspomagacze jeszcze są. Eliksir. W sumie tak. Ten jeden za stówkę. My tam mamy chyba 3, nie? Dobra, super. Super, super. No znowu dostałem okulary. Kolekcja. Eliksir Eduris. A tu? Jak te zwierzęta, nie? O, ładnie. Niech się dzieje. Ostrzymy, ostrzymy. Dobra, czyli tak, byliśmy tutaj. Tą rzepę jeszcze mamy odwiedzić. Tu jest ta magiczna rzepa. To ustawimy sobie. Ona jest bardzo blisko akurat. O, fajnie, zachodnie nam się odblokowało. Bardzo mi się podoba. Tu jakieś baranki. No jest teraz taki czas, nie? Swobodny, ale... Mamy co tu robić. Macie? A tu zawsze jak jest nowy przybytek, to mamy stronę przewodnika.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Pippin u ciebie kupuje? Co my mamy? Nasiona dyptamu.
Do have a look around. Plenty of
Ślazu, rdestu, malwy. Ojojoj, nawóz, liście.
Well, that's everything.
Będzie trzeba zbierać. No to tyle.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Dobrze, że się ubrałem lepiej. W ten melonik. Bez melonika byłoby kiepsko. No to dawaj. Troll w zbroi. A, czyli tu mamy uniki. Dobra. Troll w zbroi, ale jazda. Czyli czerwony to jest unik. Dobra. Ale sztos.
Levioso.
Kurde, fajne. A tam jest na R1. O! Tym można rzucać. Kurde. Czyli patrzcie, tu jest dużo takich interaktywnych przedmiotów. Najlepiej tym. To zadaje tak na razie mało. Ależ to fajna walka będzie. Na razie to za dużo czarów nie mamy, to trzeba podstawowymi. Ewentualnie Protego, ale... O, teraz była szansa, ale... Dobra, spokojnie, spokojnie. Troll już... Już ginie. What? Starożytna magia.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Ale jazda. Dobra. Starożytna magia. Napraw szkody.
Revelio. Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Czyli tu mamy Protego, nie? Chociaż nie, Repero, sorry. Repero. I teraz się przydaje.
Revelio. Reparo.
Ale jazda. Ale mamy tą starożytną magię już. Kurde, nasz Harry z przeszłości jest ciekawy. Ciekawy, co on jeszcze potrafi. Dobra, napraw. Kolekcja. Ale dużo tu się dzieje, nie? Tamta też naprawia, czy co? To jeszcze mamy, o, szybka podróż. To mi się przyda. Ależ tosik, walka była fajna, tylko na razie nie mogłem za dużo użyć na nim, nie? No bo co tam można było użyć? Jedynie obrona i tyle. Okej. I podstawowy atak. A i jeszcze to. Pippins. Tu sobie przejdziemy? Nie. To są mury. Sklepikarzu, widziałeś? Kurde, tu się wszystko tak rusza. Ale fajnie, że można wykorzystywać otoczenie w walce. To naprawdę duże obrażenia dawało. Naprawdę duże. Fajne. Chodź. A, i teraz mogę pogadać dopiero.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your...
Jak najbardziej. Tradycyjna szata szkolna, seria ofensywa 5. A ja miałem takie fajne. No dobra, kupimy. Za darmo to dobra cena, nie? Otrzymano nowy element. Czas go wyposażyć. Czyli teraz byśmy dostali wyposażenie. Nie wierzę. A my już tu przeglądaliśmy, nie? Wybierz gniazdo wyposażenia. Teraz nam mówią. Tu w ogóle mamy tom. Fajna. Możemy sobie... Tradycyjna szata szkolna. I tu jest ta. Stylowa szkolna peleryna. I to niby tom nam dał, tak? Niby tom nam dał. Ale zobaczcie, tu jest wyjątkowe. No, to by można sobie kupić, nie? Ale tu będzie tak dużo lutu, że nie ma co. Sportowa szata domu. Fajna. 370. No ja mogę mu spylić. Na przykład to bym chętnie spylił. Kurczę, ile tego jest? Dobra, tu jest na zerówce. To sprzedamy. To sprzedamy. Ofensywa. Dobra, to sprzedamy. To sobie zostawimy, nie? Dobra. Na razie tyle. Ale jazda.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
A, no i fajnie. Czyli my tak byliśmy w sumie w tych miejscach, a to nas oprowadzają dopiero. Do 3 mioteł. No to nas oprowadzają, spoko.
You might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that
kurde.
now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Niektóre misje mają otwarte cele bez wyznaczonej ścieżki kompasu. Ustaw własny. Okej. Przed 3. Kurde, ale jazda, nie? Przed 3 miotłami. No, to troszkę mi ulżyło, bo myślałem, że będę jak lump chodził. Ale nie. Co tam, Nati?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Dobra, musisz wrócić nas do swojego pokoju wspólnego. Otwórz mapkę. Przycisk mapy Hogwartu. Okej. Mapa Hogwartu. I tutaj szybka podróż. Skrzydło południowe. I pokój wspólny, to mamy. No, to super. Bardzo dobra wiadomość, że mamy takie opcje modyfikacji tego stroju. A. To co? Kolejny dzień? Misja ukończona. Witaj w Hogsmeade. Tam było naprawdę fajnie. A. Prawie 8. I co teraz? Halo? Revelio. Może mi powiecie. Dobra, jest sowa. Nowa misja dostępna. Sowia poczta. Tak. Właśnie to było nowe. Aha, teraz może będą zadania dodatkowe, co? Profesor Fig. Przyjdź do mnie. Odkryłem coś w medalionie, który znaleźliśmy u Gringota. No pięknie. Sowia poczta. Ta księga, ten przewodnik jest rewelacyjny. Dobra, na razie.
I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Dokładnie. Nie jest dobrze.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you. Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Kurde, ale ten dyrektor coś nie tak. Wygląda jak czarny charakter. Z Sebastianem. Sebastian! Coś tu nie gra. Musisz mnie nauczyć.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
O!
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Może on nas nauczy, co? Zakradania się. Ale by było. Może czego innego nas nauczy. O skrócie AK. Nie, to nie będzie takie łatwe. Nie tak szybko.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Kurczę. O kurczę. No, jesteśmy wieczorem w sali głównej. Kurde, jak pięknie. Ale klimacik.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
No i fajnie. Dobra, będzie kameleon. To mi się podoba. Szybko, szybko. Okej, to jest użytkowe. Elegancko, na to czekałem. No tylko jak je tutaj dodać, nie? Teraz. Użyj zaklęcia kameleona, by uniknąć wykrycia w niedozwolonych miejscach. No, tylko teraz pytanko, bo musimy sobie to gdzieś dodać, nie? To najlepiej tu. Zamiast lumena. No lipa, nie? Kurczę. Przydałoby się więcej tego. Mamy tylko... Podobno jeszcze chyba będzie drugie takie, nie? Ale to zobaczymy. Na razie mamy... Pobliscy przeciwnicy wyczują, a następnie zaczną badać. Dobra, dobra. Serio, on coś tam widział? Nie, po prostu słyszał, nie? Ale jaja. Ale to działa cały czas? Ten kameleon działa. Możemy odwrócić uwagę ewentualnie. Sniki biki. Tu się coś rusza. W czapeczkach. Dobra, to już mi się podoba.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Dawaj, dawaj. Po cichutku.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Kurde, Sebastian, kusisz. Kusisz, Sebastian. Odwrócisz tą uwagę, czy nie?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Profesorze Black, czy mogę zasugerować zakaz magii na terenie biblioteki? Możesz. Dobra, dział ksiąg zakazanych. Kurde. I tu zobaczcie, że z każdego domu, nie? Możemy mieć dostęp do tych zadań. No i co? Na razie był kluczyk. Więc to jeszcze nie te zamki z Alohomory.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Dobra. Chodźmy, chodźmy, niżej. Ale mega. Fajne teraz. Zupełnie inne tempo. Rzuć zaklęcie podstawowe, aby przyciągnąć uwagę wrogów i autorytetów. Tryb celowania zapewnia precyzyjne celowanie. Tak. Tutaj, nie? Omamić niczego. No czym my potrzebujemy tego? Tu są dodatkowe cele, nie? Oj, duszku, duszku. Idą wszyscy sprawdzić. No to super. Taka zabawa to mi się podoba. Kurde, czarna magia kusi.
No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Revelio! No. We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo.
Zaczarowane księgi.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
Spoko, spoko, jak już tu jestem, to ja się bardziej rozejrzę. Niełatwo tu było przyjść przecież. Kurde, ten Sebastian. Spoko, ziom. O, i teraz jest coś takiego. I zobaczmy, bo ta skrzynka powinna być dostępna, tylko nie może mnie widzieć, nie? Ej, przesuń się, Sebastian. Nie rób jaj. Dobra. I tą skrzyneczkę, bo ona teraz ma oko zamknięte, nie? Powinienem tak dziabnąć. 500? Ładnie. Ładnie.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Revelio. No, czyli już wiemy, jak zrobić skrzyneczki. To jeszcze zostały zamki, nie? Z takich pierwszych zagadek. Wow. Dobra. I jest sztos. Jest sztos. Skrzynka. O, to jest całkiem. Korkociąg.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Dobra, to jest podstęp jak 150. Podstęp jak 150, proszę państwa. Reparo. Czyli on nas teraz wystawi, tak? Powie, że my tu sami przyszliśmy albo coś. Ja robię te opcje pierwsze. Czyli zaufanie ślizgonowi. To nie jest niby dobry pomysł, ale... Ale cóż. Znajdź sekret ukryty w dziale ksiąg zakazanych. Co tam mamy jeszcze na mapie? Troszkę niżej, nie? Ciekawe co to?
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Oczywiście.
There must be more to this room.
Tu na razie nie wchodź. Nie wchodź, nie ładuj się w to. Harry, kolorowy szalik. No, przynajmniej mamy pierwszy szalik.
That's it.
Piękne, kurde, naprawdę piękne. Wchodzimy, tylko my to widzimy. Starożytna magia. Jesteśmy wybrańcem. Ale też już były osoby, które to wcześniej robiły, nie? Więc to ma sens. Nie jesteśmy pierwsi. Wow! Sprzedaj lub wyrzuć nadmiar? Luźny karmazynowy szalik. Jak? Co jest? Co jest zapełnione? A, to są levele. Na 10. Czyli po prostu levelowo też są zabronione. Dobra, dobra, spoko. Czaję bazę, czaję.
Where might this lead?
Tajemnice komnaty? Co wy gadacie? Ale te miejsca jakie fajne. Co my tu mamy?
Revelio.
Dziękuję bardzo. Dziękuję bardzo. Zaraz się tutaj odnajdę.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
A, to jest moje przeznaczenie. Na 9? Zmysł zaklęć. Kurde, kombinacja. Tu można rzucać. No i mamy takie 2 sloty na starożytną magię, nie? Ciekawe, czy ona się odnawia normalnie? Oj. Chyba są słabi. Twoja zdolność starożytnej magii kumuluje się dzięki udanym atakom. Aha, okej. I odnoszeniu obrażeń. Nieprzerwana kombinacja co najmniej 10 trafień rozpocznie generowanie doładowań starożytnej magii. No i dobra, dobra. Czyli tu mamy kombinację 5 teraz. Gdy zapełni się co najmniej jeden segment, możemy użyć. No my już to mieliśmy, więc używałem sobie spokojnie. Fajne, fajne. Czyli musimy robić combo. Albo czasami tam obrażenia dostaniemy. Oj. Spadł. I... Kombinacja 14. Co my tu mamy? To jakbyśmy chcieli, nie? Tylko jak tam dostać? Może przyciągniemy? Nie, wątpię. Dobra, na razie nie wiemy. Ale tu też by się przydało, może z drugiej strony jakoś przejdziemy, albo z powrotem. Kurde, to by było ciekawe. Bo ogień nie.
Levioso. Accio.
No nic, dobra. Trzeba próbować, jesteśmy młodym adeptem. Ajajaj. O, prawie żeśmy spadli, ale... Wow, to tak szybko? A tu jest jeszcze coś. To jest do tych samych, do tych samych.
This must be going forward, but to where?
Donikąd. Do zguby. Kurde, to chyba trzeba dosyć szybko reagować na to.
Nearly there.
Okej.
Best keep my wits about me.
Okej, dobra. Nie podpalaj się, uczniu. Gniazda wyposażenia są pełne. Dobra, musiałem zrobić mały myk. I teraz mamy skórzany długi płaszcz. Dobra. To się spyli. To się spyli. Kurde, sporo was tu.
Levioso. Accio.
A, ładnie. No, teraz mamy kombinację już. O, jeszcze kamienie z nich wypadają. Kurde, nie widziałem cię. Nie widziałem cię, panie.
Levioso.
A fajnie, że tam jak coś tam się dzieje za plecami, to i tak to ogarniamy, nie? Ale jazda. O, ależ co, znowu, kurde, fajne są te uniki. Fajne, albo unik, albo... Protigo. Wow. Dobra, dzieje się.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
No i ciekawe, czy była dobra.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ładnie postąpił. Kurde, nie wydał. I to Slytherin? Nie spodziewałem się. Dobra, 10 level, to coś tam możemy już założyć, nie? Te szaliki chyba. Jesteś, Sebastianie? Nie możemy porozmawiać? Nie możemy. Wróć do klasy profesora Figa. No dobra. Wrócę, ale... To będzie teraz spokojnie, normalnie? Tak, to już nie ma problemu. Czyli teraz jesteśmy poza questem. No dobra, może się jeszcze rozejrzę za pobocznymi, zobaczę. Troszkę ubiór może zmienię. Troszkę szyki, zaklęcia, dostroimy. No, zmieniłem sobie troszkę ekwipunek i mamy teraz szalik Gryffindoru. Przepięknie się prezentuje, przepięknie. Profesorze? O, zanieść profesorowi księgę, super. Oh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Kurde, ale zobaczcie, jakie fajne dywany, nie? Ogólnie te teksturki, wiadomo, troszkę zeszłą generacją zaciąga, ale klimat jest niepowtarzalny. Super.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Ale tam fajnie, nie? Tą wioseczkę udobruchali. Fajnie, fajnie, tak zielono, pięknie.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Dobra, dobra.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Okej. Pociągnij mandragorę.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
O, super, ale wiecie co? Wreszcie mi tutaj doszło na L1. Jadowita tentakuła. Tu mamy eliksir. O, fajnie. Tu zobaczcie, skupienia. Niewidzialności. U Pipina można kupić. O, czyli tu są też eliksiry. I tam coś jeszcze mamy. Można sobie tutaj przybrać, tak? Dobra, fajnie. No to się pojawiło teraz, chyba przed zadaniem jakoś. Spokojnie, pani. Ja muszę tutaj wszystko sprawdzić. Profesor Garlick. Ale fajne imię. Czy tam nazwisko? Ksywka. O, a tutaj co możemy? Co jest z tą donicą? Ciekawe. No dobrze. A propos donic.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okej, zielarstwo, zielarstwo. A, czyli tutaj, dobra.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why? I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time...
A, tego już znam. A tam jest gdzieś Sebastian, nie?
Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Sebastian. To jest nasza ekipa w ogóle, fajnie. Stół zielarski, nowy przedmiot. Mała donica? Dobrze, wybierz dostępne nasiona, by zacząć sianie. Gdy skończysz, roślina będzie potrzebowała troszkę czasu. Dobrze, dobrze. 10 minut, tak? Malwa. Magiczna rzepa, muchomory i astry. Wydajność 5. No dobrze.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your destiny will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Dobrze, proszę pani. Dobrze, proszę pani. Leander.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Ten wygląda jak Scamander.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really...
Revelio.
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a drag... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Okej. Ślizgońska sztuczka, mówisz? Ja na razie zbieram.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Tak? Czekaj, czekaj. Zaatakuj manekin szkoleniowy kapustą. Czyli co? O, i teraz jest wreszcie samouczek tego, co tu się dzieje. Tak, mamy menu. Jest kapustka i tu w ogóle jest mandragora. Hejk?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in the garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
O, można ją wziąć?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Ale zobaczcie, to jeszcze nie skończył się samouczek. Nie, nie, nie.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Spoko.
I'll see you back in class.
Dobra, fajnie, fajnie. Teraz sobie troszkę... A, czyli 3 mogą być jednocześnie wypuszczane. No tam w Hogsmeade to jeszcze będziemy dużo razy pewnie wędrować. Dobra, ja sobie wrócę. Tutaj masz taką ścieżkę szybszą. Profesor Garlic. Coś tu macie fajnego. O, są krzewy. Łodyga ślazu. Ślaz to jest na gardło, nie? Dobre. Na kaszel. Na to i na to. Potrzeba czasu? Tak, tak, tak.
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Clapton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Super, super. Niezbyt obchodzą mnie rośliny. Ale jazda.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Nauczycielka młodsza od uczniów. No. 12 level, a to zadanie było na 3.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Kogoś mi przypomina.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Dobra, fajne.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Soku, chrobotka. Chorbotka. Ja to mówię chrobotek. Kurde, ale żeś dał 5 kropel? No i dawaj. Zamieszaj w kociołku.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Kurde. Ciekawe, na ile nam się przydadzą, nie? Te eliksiry, jak będziemy korzystać. No ale myślę, że warto będzie sprawdzać, nie? Jakieś receptury.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
No.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Wiesz co, może przyniosę.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Weasley. Dobra. Sprawdzamy. Futro wilka. Notatka służbowa. Biuro aurorów. Borgin i Burkes. No i tu będzie trzeba się przejść. Pióro. I jaja. Revelia. Spore te jaja. Nie da się przeoczyć. Dobra, wszystko mamy. Ale taką mandragorę bym sobie użył w walce.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Edurus.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Może się zdarzyć, pani. Może się zdarzyć. O, mamy teraz ważenie. To co? Wiggenowy akurat więcej soku nie ma. Edurus jest. O. Felix Felicis. Super. W podejmowanych przedsięwzięciach. Miejsc ukrycia skrzyń z dużą ilością łupów. Fajne. Przez jeden dzień. Pam. Super sprawa moim zdaniem. 30 sekund. Dobra. A co jeszcze tu byśmy mieli ewentualnie? Co tam się dzieje u ciebie?
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Ale jazda. Dobra, to mamy.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
O nie!
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Tak myślałem. Dobra, jeszcze sprawdzę, jakie będą później materiały. A, to jest tylko sprzedawane? Nie można sobie zrobić? Receptury, nie? Najpierw receptury. Aha. Dobra, to muszę kupić recepturę.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Sharp. No też taka aura, nie? Ślizgonów. Aura ślizgonów jest.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
O kurde. No my na razie wszystkim mówimy. Zobaczymy, co z tego będzie.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your
Oj, oj, oj. Miej się na baczności. Dobra, jestem tu po raz pierwszy. Idę plądrować. Co się dzieje? Coś tam się dzieje. Pomóż nieznajomej. Łamigłówki Merlina. Dobrze, dobrze. Na brodę Merlina. Co tu się dzieje? Rozmówimy się z tą panią na nabrzeżu. Ale jaja. Tu jest kolejne jeszcze. Dwa poboczne.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy! Allow me to...
No i co? Ogień? Ogień z szopy. Dobra, nie będę na ciebie marnował energii. Wreszcie troszkę walki. Oj. Kolejnych zbirów? No, wreszcie troszkę walki. Z części twojego przewodnika poświęconej kolekcjom znalazł się nowy typ wroga. Znajdziesz tam cenne informacje o przeciwnikach, na przykład o ich podatności na działanie niektórych zaklęć. No to by było fajne. Ukończ walkę w wyznaczonym czasie. Dobra. Jak w wyznaczonym czasie, to działamy.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Zrobiliśmy wyzwanie.
You all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Jakie badania? Ale kurczę, walka jest naprawdę imponująca, tylko na razie mało jej było, nie?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin to me.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
O, zagadki, lubię.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Dobra, malwę trzeba mieć. A mamy malwę, nie?
Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Skrzynie? Dobra, dobra, a my chyba malwę też mieliśmy.
Yes, take plenty, even if you
Revelio. I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Dobra. A gdzie my mamy te malwy? Po prostu będę mógł tu wejść. A, po prostu mogę użyć.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
No będzie trzeba podpalić.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Na brodę Merlina. Ale to w jakimś czasie, czy... Okej, tylko 3.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Co mamy w środku?
I can hardly believe it.
O, w sumie nic.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
No, tu nas...
Be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Ale ta zagadka była za łatwa, jakaś taka... Ale okej. No malwy sobie kupimy, gdybyśmy nie mieli.
I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts.
Klepsydry na punkty tutaj mamy. Tak. Rubiny, diamenty, szafiry i szmaragdy. Jak tam punkty?
Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Ci nie mają za bardzo punkciorów. Hufflepuff troszkę ma i Gryffindor. Dobra. Proszę. Panie przodem. Kurde, ale... Powiem wam, że kuszą te strony przewodnika. Architekt Hogwartu. Kuszą strony przewodnika. Jak coś się nawinie, to będziemy robić.
But I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Dobrze. O co chodzi, panie?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Rotten roast beef. Pieczeń wołowa.
Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my ghostly form cannot carry it.
Dobrze, rozumiem. Ale na co ci ta pieczeń? Aż taki dobry smak? Zgniłej? Może normalną byś chciał, panie?
Revelio. If you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Tajemniczy jesteś, panie.
Here we are.
Nikolasie.
Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
Co ty mówisz?
Imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Kurde, obraz z gruszką. Zachichocze. Następnie zmieni się w klamkę. Piękne. Piękne. A tutaj puchoni ogólnie mają, nie? Gdzieś wejście. Tak, gdzieś tutaj mają wejście. Beczki Hufflepuffu. Tak. Nie wiem, czy tutaj nie mają wejścia. Jakoś ta beczka im się pojawia. Coś takiego było, ale nie wiem, czy tutaj dokładnie.
In the kitchen. Never will understand what could they want? Plenty of them found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how hungry growing humans can get.
Kurde, fajnie tu macie. Gotujecie sobie? A, zamki. Alohomora. Chcę dzisiaj muchomora. Babeczki, ciasteczka.
Delicious.
A.
It smells glorious in here.
Delicious. Gdzie może być ta pieczeń? Coś tutaj widzę.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Zgadza się.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Miło z twojej strony, Mańko.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Pięknie. Dzięki za informację.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Coś tu śmierdzi. I to nie tylko pieczeń wołowa. Ja jeszcze się tutaj rozejrzę. Kwatery skrzatów domowych. Pięknie. Jeszcze na pewno bym chciał sobie zwiększyć, jeśli będzie można, nie? O, muszla metaliczna. Metaliczna muszla. Na pewno bym chciał sobie zwiększyć zakres Revelio, jeśli będzie się dało, ale zobaczymy. Bo tam jeszcze jest taka zakładka talenty. Na razie niedostępna, nie?
Revelio.
Jeszcze bym zobaczył tutaj pod tym. O, jest skrzyneczka. Czy ja im zbiłem talerze? Bez konsekwencji? Pićko, pićko. Kurczę, ale wydudlał. Ładnie wydudlał. Dobra, wszystko mamy. Sir Nicholas?
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Grubo.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Tak, muszę się po prostu wkupić. Łapóweczka.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Cool.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
No niestety. Troszkę jeszcze tej głowy zostało. I tu jest problem. Mapa. Lewitujące świeczki. Lumos.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Okej. Serio? To by było do fabułki? A tu zamknięte. Szkoda. Lochy mogliście mi zostawić. Znajdź obszar gry polowania bez głów. A ciekawe, ciekawe. Kurde. Powiem wam, że w nocy to jest mega. Ja bym tak został, chociaż trzeba sobie urozmaicić rozgrywkę. To nocna jest naprawdę fajna. Jest naprawdę fajna. Tutaj lumosik działa. O. Nowy obszar to jeszcze Revelio się tutaj zastosuje. Ale ciekawe, gdzie te świeczki, nie? Ale to będzie jakiś klucz. Na pewno... Oj. Coś tam latało, tak jest. Hogsmeade. Wow, wow, wow. Sztosiwo w nocy.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Pośród dyń?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Może być 4? A mogę rozbijać dynię?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Dobrze, dobrze.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Rozumiem. A co mi zrobicie?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
O to chciałem spytać, czy mogę rąbać do woli?
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say.
Ej, gdzie on poleciał?
This is not my finest moment.
Kurde, on poleciał.
A student is playing.
Ale jazda. Gdzieś tam, nie? Czy on się ukrywa? W tych dyniach. Ale jazda. Ciekawe, czy go teraz znajdę. Poleciał w dziwne miejsce. Ale tam już chyba nie, co? I tu są znowu te dynie. Oj, tu jest. A, to mogę Revelio.
Why did I come back here?
O kurde. Nie wiem, gdzie teraz. Chyba tu? Chociaż nie. To jest kłódka. Ale jazda. Może być teraz tam. Tak, chyba tam jest. Kurde. Ale pompa.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
I'm glad I won't be the one to...
Teraz cię widzę wreszcie. Wreszcie cię widzę. Dobra, gdzieś tu. No.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Dobra, dobra. Też cię widzę. Ale jazda.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Ależ to, kurde. Dobra, to jego ostatnia przygoda była.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
No właśnie. Wolę się zaskoczyć.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Nie no, są wariaty. Są wariaty.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Shall we? Dobra, spoczynek. Zakazany las. Wracamy.
Anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Dobra, znajdziemy twoje ciało.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Uwaga. Pająki. No i teraz zobaczymy, jak te pająki ogarnąć.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Adie. Dobra, i tu jest znowu jakieś siedlisko potworów. Okej. A, rośliny na wyższym poziomie, bo tu jest na 20 nawet. Pajączek. Może damy radę, co? Jeszcze ktoś? Kurde. Moja potężna roślinka. Easy game. Dobra, do boju. Matrona kolczasta. Kurde. Tu już nie ma przebacz. Strzelec kolczasty jeszcze. Jeszcze coś tu zostało, nie? Ale muzyczka jest. Gdzie to jest? Do góry? No, gdzieś tu. No i ciekawe. Powiedzmy, że to się udało, tylko nie zalicza jakby całego, nie? Terenu. To jest po prostu taki teren krabopająków. A tu można iść na skróty chyba. No, na to akurat nie działa. Więc musimy sobie albo przypisać tutaj na górę. Możliwe, że tak. Dobra, najlepiej będzie w ten sposób, żeby mieć dwa czerwone. To była droga na skróty, nie? Ale no... To siedlisko jakby nie znika z mapy, to jest ciekawe.
The
To może
waterfall.
wtedy też?
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
O, wodospad. Dobra, wiecie co? Tutaj jeszcze mamy jakąś rzecz, którą można chyba wyłowić. No, szukaj, szukaj. Szukaj, Harry. I co tam? Rękawiczki bez palców z brązowej skóry. Niby lepsze. Niby lepsze. Kurde, fajne. Ale właśnie nie wiem, czy to może zginąć z mapy, jak wszystkich wyczyścimy, czy nie, ale to może kiedyś się dowiem. A tu? Bestia. Co tu za bestia? Pufek! Co tam, pufki? Gadamy?
Accio. Levioso.
Nie wiem, czy coś możemy zrobić. Pufku. Chyba nic. Ciekawe, co można z nimi, nie? Ciekawe, a nie będę bił. No nie wiem, co z tymi zwierzątkami, z pufkami. Na razie jest dużo niewiadomych jeszcze, nie? W takiej eksploracji. Bo niektóre rzeczy nie znikają później z mapy.
Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio.
Fajnie tu, nie powiem. Ale na razie tajemniczo.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
No.
Incendio.
Dawaj mu homorka. Co tu możemy zrobić? Hasło. Fantastico. To jest...
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Okej. Dobra. Na 16 jesteście, to oni się chyba skalują, co? Wydaje mi się, że mogą się skalować czasem. Kurde, walnął. Dobra, jednego mniej. Mega.
Risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Wow, mega. A tu akurat nic nie mamy chyba, nie? Na tym stole nie.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ale powiem wam, że walka teraz nabiera rumieńców. Jak już mamy troszkę tej magii więcej, no to można robić kombosy, nie? Grup. Można, a nawet trzeba. Bo tak to będzie bieda. Tylko oni się chyba skalują do mojego poziomu. O, pięknie.
Wonder how big this place is.
Pięknie, kurde, tutaj. Jakaś zagadka fajna.
Revelio.
To jest czasówka jakaś? Nie.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
A ten Experiamus to mieliśmy na tych...
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
O, mieliśmy na tych goblinów, czy jeszcze to się bardziej przyda? Gold.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
No kurde, serio, Harry? Teraz? Się dowiedziałeś, że pajęczyny mogę rozwalać? O!
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy!
Kurde, jakie to fajne.
Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendium! Stupefy! Levioso!
Co tu się wyprawia? Aj, chciałem teraz ładnie zrobić combo, ale ubiegł mnie troszkę.
Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendium!
No. Tak to ja mogę grać, proszę państwa. Cudo. Coraz lepiej to wygląda i troszkę niech tej walki będzie więcej, nie?
Revelio!
To wam powiem, że jest
I'm not gonna touch those.
dodatkowa komnata. Warta uwagi.
Accio!
Dobra, chyba czysto. Czyli jedno takie walnięcie, powiedzmy, z otoczenia wystarczy na każdą istotę. Rękawice w kolorze jałowca.
Revelio!
Proszę. Dobra, tu jest kieł. Biały kieł. Brakujące strony, ale to spokojnie. Przejdziemy sobie tutaj dołem. Nigdzie się nie śpieszy. Jeszcze zobaczmy te boczne komnaty.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio!
O. Dobra, tu jest fajnie, tam sobie przejdziemy. Ale szczerze mówiąc jeszcze... Czy coś tu będzie? O, jest mała skrzyneczka. O, jest mała ekipa.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus jest bardzo fajne. Bardzo fajne. Myślę, że...
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Myślę, że wiecie co? Expelliarmus można nawet używać w walce częściej. Ale niestety tutaj jesteśmy z pająkami, więc ten ogień musi być. No Lumos na razie odpada, nie? Jak nie idziemy w eksplorację. Ale też z drugiej strony jest ciemno, nie? Kurczę, ciężko się zdecydować.
Revelio!
Jakiś upominek. Nie, spokojnie. Upominek to jeszcze będzie. I to mamy. To są te boczne ścieżki. I tutaj jeszcze coś mamy, nie? Tylko to wiecie co? Będzie chyba z drugiej strony. Tak, to będzie już z drugiej strony. Z tamtej takiej pnączy. Oj, idą świry.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ależ!
Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Dzieje się. Po prostu się dzieje. Ej, plecy mi zrobił chyba. Dobra. Pokonaj pająki. Pokonaj pająki. Jak najbardziej. I teraz tak. Tu mamy kolejne.
Revelio!
I to tyle. Dobra, tu jest jedno. I tam niby kolejne, nie? Piękna sprawa. To chyba takie 3 muszą być, żeby to całe przejście odbudować. Tu gdzieś była ta skrzynka mała. O. Nie aż taka mała, ale... Tak, ona jest tam w zagłębieniu. Ale widzę, że tutaj... A, to były te. Chociaż... Nie, tam są jeszcze jakieś fajne. Ciekawe, czy stąd bym ściągnął? Nie. Brakujące strony. Powiedzmy, że to zadanie jest bardzo długie, ale nie szkodzi. To jest główna fabuła. I tu powinno być coś z tego skarbu. Tak. Chcemy to. Może być podarek, nie? Bo to było za ścianką.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Bardzo niedokładnie. Dobra, spokojnie, spójrzmy. Harry Potter. 100 lat wcześniej. Inne wcielenie.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Ziup. Zagadki mi się podobają, środowiskowe. Ewentualnie tu jeszcze jest jakiś boczek. I tu też. Dobra, to najpierw to. Najpierw to małe. 58, ale bida. Ale bida. Ale Akie jest dosyć dalekosiężne, nie? Dalekosiężne, spoko. Zostawcie mnie to. Kurde. Ciekawe, gdzie będzie jakiś ważny podarek.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Podpalone. To mi się nie podoba. Oj. Ale gaz. Dobra. Trujące bagna. Oj, dobra. Teraz coś się dzieje. Ale szybka kontra, co? Idą jeszcze jakieś małe świstaki. Idą. Kurde. Coś tam bijecie. Coś tam widzę, że bijecie. Dobra, pij, bracie. Kombo musi być. Dobra, na razie takim podstawowym idziemy, ale... Beret w kolorze malwy. Czego to oni nie wymyślą? Dobra, tu jest chyba koniec już. Chociaż z drugiej strony... Nie. Dobra. Czyli mamy wszystko. Możemy już w miarę chyba tam do przodu dziabnąć. Ale fajna lokacja, taka typowa, nie należąca do Hogwartu. Fajnie, mi się podoba. Że mamy takie inne. Okej, dobra, trzeba troszkę wyprostować. Że mamy takie inne te tereny, nie? To jest spoko. Wiadomo, zamek fajny. Ale tutaj jak zrobili już taką ogromną grę, no to jednak te inne tereny będą dawały urozmaicenie i to jest fajne. Ejaj. Kurde, Expelliarmus jest świetne. Oj, tego chciałem, tak. Ależ pięknie. No, dziękuję za bitwę, dziękuję. Było pięknie. Ten się przyda w ogóle do robienia chyba tego weganowego, nie? Kurde, dużo tu skrzynek macie. O, eliksir.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Brakujące stron. No gdzieś musi być, kurczę. Musimy wszystkie te zakamarki sprawdzić, bo brakujące strony to nic, ale... Ale zwłoki trzeba znaleźć. Tu byśmy mogli przejść. No zobaczmy tu dołem. Może coś w wodzie będzie. Okej. Oj! Ależ teraz luta. Wszyscy? Nie, jeszcze tutaj z tyłu. Byłem pierwszy. Krabopająk? Kikimora robotnica? Utrzymaj wroga w powietrzu. Tylko którego? Tego się nie da. Oj, ładnie.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
O, super. Dobra, to ładnie poszło. W powietrzu tego za bardzo się nie da, to wiecie co? Tego pokonam. Tego dużego pokonam już. Będzie spokój.
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine.
Nie, 10 się nie udało. Za pomocą starożytnej magii. Dobra, coś tam się udało, ale... Dziesiątki akurat nie. Sporo było przeciwników, wam powiem. Teraz tak, jeszcze by można z tamtej strony... Kurde, co tu się wyprawia? O, malwa. Dobra, tu jest ten.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Tu jest ten, pyk.
I need to look around for the symbol.
O, dobra, mamy. Mamy trzecie, to tu sobie pójdę, ale jeszcze sprawdzę tamtą odnogę. Jak teraz już kończymy. Przepiękne. Przepiękne, ale poszukamy sobie. Poszukamy sobie wszystkiego, co tu można jeszcze zdobyć. Tu chyba nic. Nie, ale tamtą odnogę muszę, nie? Bo nie daruję sobie tego. Staramy się zrobić wszystko. O. Co tu się dzieje? To byśmy mogli wyciągnąć gdzieś i tam.
Accio! Revelio!
Czyli do tego się przyciągniemy. Tutaj jeszcze jest góra. Wow. Dobra, tu jest sporo zabawy. Dobra, ale tu coś może być ważnego w tej skrzyni. W tamtych dwóch zwłaszcza, nie?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where...
Upominek. No gdzieś mi zostawił, ale wydaje mi się, że tam będzie ta łamigłówka do rozwiązania, tak. Bardziej łamigłówka.
Accio!
Ziub, lecimy tu. Lecimy tu. I teraz tak, albo tutaj w tą stronę. Gogle do Quidditcha. I to. Nie.
Revelio!
O dziwo nie. Gogle do Quidditcha. Tu są jeszcze dwie. Tego nie za bardzo rozwijemy. Dobra, muszę się dostać jeszcze tu jakoś. A, czyli w ten sposób. Ziup i tu. Może to tu?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Eliksir. No chyba tyle.
Accio!
Dobra, chyba tyle. Nic tu więcej nie ma.
Revelio!
Przeszukaliśmy całą jaskinię. O, ewentualnie tu jeszcze eliksiry są. Eliksir. Dobra, to chyba idę na główny szlak, bo tu wszystko. Okej, ruszamy. Chyba że będzie jeszcze coś dalej, ale... O. Tak.
We meet
Tu
again,
są.
Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these
kurde.
pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Dobra, czyli to są te strony brakujące. Tu się dostaniemy. Pięknie. Gwardzista. Zostaw to. Pięknie. Okej, troszkę magii. Atakujesz z daleka? Tak, rozbrajamy, bez problemu. I rozbijamy na kawałeczki. Pyk, pyk, pyk. Ale bez tego też by się dało walczyć, nie? Chociaż teraz są dużo słabsi przez chwilę. No jest git. Kurde, czarny rycerz. Z Soulsów. Strażnik. Ej, serio? Taki jesteś kozak? Tu za bardzo na to nie działa. Zaraz będę miał magię na niego. Easy game, ale fajnie się walczy. Można różne kombinacje stosować. Wreszcie troszkę... Wreszcie troszkę walki, nie? To nie powinno działać. Ale głównie to. Tak, głównie po to jest to. Bo ten w sumie Akio nic kompletnie nie daje. O, ten akurat jest w miarę, czyli tylko czerwone. Tylko czerwone działają na nich. No i co tu się wyprawia?
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Tylko ja to widzę?
I've seen this
Jak
before.
zwykle.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
O, w sumie. Ładnie żeś to odparł. Ładnie. Ale to jest super, że można sobie popatrzeć. Dobra, idziemy. Popatrzeć, obadać. Oj, te drzwi.
Revelio. Oh no.
Nie pytaj.
The room's starting to flood.
No biegnij, a nie się.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
O kurde. Jak ty żeś to zrobił?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Dobra, ale... Czy to musimy rozpalić tutaj, te ogniki? Może te ogniki? Też nie za bardzo. O, teraz się otworzyło. Wystarczy się odwrócić. I świat się zmienia.
What is this place?
Kurde, ładnie. Ładnie, naprawdę.
can it be?
Dzień dobry. Witamy pierwszego starożytnego maga. Tak się rozglądam, to mogą być lokacje, do których już nigdy nie przyjdziemy.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Serio? Komnata mapy.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Czy mogę panu ufać?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
No ale chyba nie mogłem zdobyć, nie? A, talenty. Nie mogłem zdobyć tej książki wcześniej. Znaczy, no ona była, ale została u nas w gabinecie. Twoja więź ze starożytną magią odblokowała talenty. +1. Otrzymasz 1 punkt talentów za każdym razem, gdy zwiększysz swój poziom czarodziejstwa. Tak? Czyli to jest normalny level, czy jakiś inny? W menu talentów twojego przewodnika są nowe punkty talentu, które możesz wydać. Kurde, dawaj. Dawaj mnie to! A, czyli mam 12 punktów talentów? Począwszy od 5. poziomu zdobywasz punkty talentów. Okej, czyli każdy poziom to punkt talentów, czyli warto te poziomy nabijać. Możesz je wydać na wzmacnianie zaklęć, zwiększanie mocy bojowych, podkradanie się i inne elementy. Wybieraj mądrze. Punkty talentów mogą być wydane tylko raz, więc liczba talentów, które zdobędziesz, będzie ograniczona. Wracaj tu często, by zdobyć czekające na ciebie nowe, potężne talenty. Super, no to wreszcie. Powiem wam szczerze, to jeszcze nie jest koniec samouczka. Gryffindor na cmentarzu. Dobrze. Zobaczmy, bo na to czekałem, bo to było ostatnie drzewko, które nie mogłem w ogóle ruszyć. Incendio, mistrzostwo. Wyzwala... O kurde, fajne. I na co się teraz zdecydować? Akio. A, więcej przeciwników. Levioso. Kurde, ten ofensywny jest fajny. A tu co jest dalej? Musisz być w stanie, dobra. Depulso. Poziom 16. Poziom to ja mam, ale nie mam jeszcze tych. Bombardy. Transformacji. Ale sztos. Dobra, ale ten w sumie jest niezły. Na razie sobie jeden kupię. Mistrzostwo tego. Czarna magia, tak? Czarna magia. Klątwa oszamy... O! Więcej obrażeń. Kurde. Klątwa krwi. Zadawanie obrażeń celowi pod wpływem klątwy powoduje obrażenia. Nie chciałem iść w czarną magię, ale troszkę będziemy musieli nawet. Rozbrajania. Utrzymują więcej obrażeń. Wieczna klątwa. Efekty klątwy utrzymują się przez dłuższy czas. 16 level. To wiecie co, na zwykłe. To... Tak. Obrażeń pod wpływem klątwy powoduje obrażenia u wszystkich przeklętych. To jest niezłe. Ale weźmiemy sobie to na razie. Kurde, masakra. Masakra, nie? Podstawowe. Co tu się dzieje? Absorpcja zaklęcia podstawowego. Okej, starożytnej magii. Biegłość protego. O, odbija. To jest super. O, nabija starożytną. Oszołomienia dłuższy czas. Wzmacnia. To akurat sobie wezmę. Zwiększa zasięg rewelia. Dobra, nie ma o czym gadać. Mówiłem o tym, że chciałbym. O, dodano nowy zestaw zaklęć. Przytrzymaj. A, tylko jak to jest? A i później sobie zmieniamy, tak? Dodano nowy zestaw zaklęć. A i później sobie zmieniamy eksploracyjnie, czyli tu są nawet 3 zestawy. Dobra, fajnie. No ogólnie damy sobie tak chyba. Od razu to. Wzmacnia efekty. Aha, tu już sobie zrobiłem. Kurde, ja od razu na 16. Bo akurat mam 16, nie? Napełnia jeszcze bardziej. Skraca czas odnowienia. O, to jest fajne. Rzut starożytnej. Wiecie co, to bym sobie dał. Napełnia licznik, to nie. I to jest super. Dobra, zobaczymy co mamy jeszcze dalej. Podkradanie to raczej nie aż tak. Zmniejsza zdolność wykrywania. Można biegać na kameleonie. To jest akurat fajne. To wezmę. I pokój życzeń. Daje ci niewrażliwość. Kapusty. Dobra, no ogólnie super, nie? Super są podstawówki. Weźmiemy sobie jeszcze to już będziemy nieśmiertelni. Idealne blokowanie. Dobra, ja to często używam. No to teraz sprawdźmy, jak te kolejne zaklęcia, te zestawy. Jak to działa? A, bo talent do wydawania, tak. Wyjdź z komnaty, ale jeszcze to bym chciał. Bo tu sobie przypisujemy. Pyk. A, i tutaj. Tu mamy kolejne. Czyli tak. Możemy taki eksploracyjny sobie zestaw zrobić, czyli na przykład tu to. Tu to. Tu jest kameleon. Chociaż nie. Tutaj Levioso. I ten też by był spoko. Dobra. Później jeszcze zrobimy sobie kameleon. Jakiś taki. Niech będzie to. Tu. I tu. No i teraz mamy... To jest bardziej ofensywny. Czyli mamy 4 czary ofensywne, a tu mamy takie użytkowe na coś w tym stylu. Tylko jak to... Jak to teraz wiecie co? Przełączać w locie. O, to jest pytanie. Chyba tak. O, dobra. Tak sobie przełączamy. O, to spoko. Czyli tak. Tutaj mamy w ten sposób. I tu sobie zmieniamy. Okej. No to 4 sloty na różne czary, to teraz rozumiem. Teraz to jest git. No to możemy z czystym sumieniem wyjść. No to gra się zaczęła.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Wyjdź z komnaty mapy. Yes. Jak najbardziej rozpoczynamy, bo mamy już talenty wreszcie. Czyli teraz te poziomy się przydały. Te poziomy w sumie były na robienie misji i używanie przedmiotów na danym levelu, nie? No i jakby loot też z drugiej strony. Ale to, że to będzie każdy punkcik do wydania, to bardzo ważne.
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
O. Dobra, ukończ misje główne.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Dobra, to się dzieje.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Ale hype jest, proszę państwa. To się dzieje, latamy.
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Dobra, tu się wznosimy.
I want them returned in one piece.
Własność szkoły. A będziemy mieli własną? Dobra, na razie mamy trening.
This'll take some getting used to.
Ależ stos. Kurde, fajnie się lata. Nie no. Oglądać to jedno, ale... Samemu?
Well
Super.
done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Nie, no to się dzieje. Dobra, otwieramy nowe rejony.
We'll take you around the
O!
grounds for more of a challenge.
Przyspieszyć? O kurde.
What a view.
Ale super. Nie, no to już jest... Już przepadłem. Już przepadłem, ludzie.
Good. I've got this.
Powiem wam, że to będzie taki hicior, ta giera. No w sumie już jest hitem, ale jeszcze nawet nie wyszła normalnie, nie?
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Już to będą miliony w to grały. Ja cię kręcę. Może nie czuć jakiejś takiej ogromnej prędkości, ale... No jest coś niesamowitego w tym, że na tej miotle, a nie w samolocie albo jakiś Iron Man. O! Kurczę, a ciekawe, czy będzie można walczyć na tej miotle. Ale jazda. Fajne. Dobra, jest fajne. Tak na gameplayach to tak wolniutko to wyglądało, ale... Teraz jest adrenalinka, fajnie się lata. Fajnie i też będzie można się tutaj poruszać szybko. Sprawdzić nowe tereny.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Bierzesz mnie pod włos? Dobra.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Eric Clapton?
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
No tu jeszcze będziemy zmieniać te przedmioty, nie? No i ten pokój życzeń będzie fajny. Ale to jeszcze musimy poczekać, bo naprawdę dawkują rzeczy. Jest bardzo dużo jeszcze do odkrycia. A my tu dopiero miotłę, nie? Co dopiero hipogryfa. O, są jakieś sowy. Tutaj byliśmy, nie? Tutaj byliśmy, tam jest główna sala. Fajna objazdówka, dzięki. Dobra. Też mogę przecież. A podobno jak...
Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
No. A, jeszcze...
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Tu mamy tak. A tu mamy jeszcze tak. O kurczę. Jeszcze speed. More speed!
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips
Ale
and
super.
jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
O nie. Tam jest pole do Quidditcha. Kurde, szkoda, że nie ma Quidditcha, ale może jakiś dodatek. No bo w sumie miotły są, kurczę.
This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Kurczę, no. Nie, myślę, że to wprowadzą. No jest przecież pole. Bez jaj. Nie róbcie tego. Ale może być jakiś płatny dodatek, nie? Ewentualnie. Bo hype jest ogromny na to. A, aby opaść i zsiąść z miotły.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Nie tak źle.
Sorry about that business with CAŁA, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Były, naprawdę. Naprawdę były. Tego Quidditcha się zobaczyło. No i z lotu miotły. Nie ptaka. Super. Piękna sprawa.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's CAGAWA's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okej, chyba trzeba będzie kupić, co? Misja ukończona. Dobra, mamy misje główne.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Niesamowite. Pokój życzeń przed nami.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need.
Revelio.
But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Dobra, super. No to zacznie się budowanko, co? Nie mogę się doczekać. Tak jak latania na miotle, tak tutaj tego pokoju. Bo jak to widziałem na tych wcześniejszych gameplayach, to było jakieś wariactwo. I tam chyba będziemy mogli te zwierzęta właśnie znajdować wreszcie.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Dobrze, Evanesco. Zaczynamy, młody Harry Potter. Dobra. Czyli to jest takie zielone. Do pokoju życzeń się przyda.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Dobra, ale przypiszemy sobie... Chyba bardziej na to. Tak, tutaj sobie przypiszemy. Zamiast Levioso. Tu będziemy mieli takie podbudowanie. Tu jest jeszcze transmutacja, tak. I wyczarowujące. Też spoko. O, a tutaj zobaczcie, że... To już mamy. Petrificus Totalus. Tylko nam Alechomory brakuje. Fajnie. Dobra, dobra.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
O, czyli zasoby dostajemy z powrotem. Też spoko. No ciekawe, czy tak dużo przedmiotów można? Tylko te podświetlone, nie? O, tu jest jakaś karteczka.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dobra. Czas wolny. O, czekałem na ciebie całe wieki. Może przydzielono ci kilka cali pergaminu więcej niż się spodziewałaś. Proszę, daj znać, jeśli chcesz się jeszcze spotkać. Pozdrawiam.
Revelio.
Ja się tutaj rozejrzę. Tam są jakieś fajne artefakty do znalezienia.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Kurde, wspaniałe są te obrazy. O. Ziup! Kamień księżycowy. Ja tego troszkę znajdowałem już tam w podróży. Więc może będzie coś tam do stworzenia ciekawego. Kto wie. O, tu sobie musimy wziąć... Ziup, a przejdziemy tu jakoś? Czy po prostu to jest, żebyśmy weszli wyżej? O, patrzcie. A sprytny? A sprytny. Dobrze, że Revelio jest tak dostępny na każdym praktycznie rogu. A, czyli tu sobie jeszcze możemy skoczyć, tak mi się wydaje. Czy te oczy mogą kłamać? Chyba tak. No nie wiem, czy my tu wskoczymy? Na ten regał chyba się nie da. Dobrze, mniejsza. O, tutaj mamy na pewno do ściągnięcia elementy odżywcze. A. Intruz!
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pirate.
Ej, rozpadł się. Oh no. Co pan narobił?
Revelio.
Ale jazda. Ale jazda. Okuj poczuł się urażony, bo nie wziąłem kąpieli. Taki pyskaty. Notatka z łazienki. To jest normalnie wszystko. O. A to co? Ale piękna jest ta gra. Niesłychana sprawa. Jak? Młodzi uczniowie. To można wprawić? Chyba nie. Ale mamy tych zasobów.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Co się dzieje? Spokojnie, spokojnie. Dobra, to musimy na pewno przeciągnąć. Można na daleko? Też w sumie, nie? Ale lepiej podciągnąć, jest łatwiej tym kierować. O. Tu są pucharki. Czyli coś ciekawego. Tutaj akurat nic, czyli potrzebujemy tak naprawdę pewnie tej skrzyni do przejścia wyżej gdzieś. Oj, teraz mogę. Tutaj chyba tą skrzynkę mogę przeszukać. O, zobaczcie. Czapka. Dobra, udało mi się to przyciągnąć do siebie. I to chyba tyle. Dobra, te sobie grają. Grają i śpiewają.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Skrzacik. O, lewitujące świeczki. Wskażą nam drogę.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is...
Tak, mam jeden. Mam jeden taki. Odblokowano biurko opisu. Użyj go, aby odkryć magiczne właściwości dowolnego, niezidentyfikowanego wyposażenia. Mam jeden, taki zostawiłem sobie. Kurde, biurko opisu. No to w sumie coś jak w Diablo, nie? Jak mamy identyfikację, to tutaj też przedmiotu. O, garbowana peleryna mi się tutaj udała. No oczywiście słabsza, ale zawsze coś. Super. Kurde, ale powiem wam, że to jest jakaś niesamowita sprawa, ta giera. Tak to pięknie zrobili. Czuć taką magię, nie?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Dobra, zaklęcie wyczarowujące, proszę państwa. Będziemy sobie tworzyć obiekty, co tylko dusza zapragnie. Kolejne takie użytkowe, nie? Zielone. Czyli można sobie przypisać.
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
No, nie będę musiał latać. Zaklęcie wyczarowujące. Ale wiecie co? Bardzo ważna rzecz. Jeszcze pójdę sobie w kolejne chyba. W kolejne talenty. Mam tutaj 2 punkciki, zostawiłem sobie. I pójdziemy sobie w ostatni tutaj segment. Tak, 16 poziom to akurat. I teraz wiecie co? Tu jeszcze jest pokój życzeń, ale to na razie się skupimy na dostosowaniu sobie zaklęć. Ponieważ tutaj na tym sobie wrzucę te zielone, nie? Pyk. Tu mamy pyk. Może jakieś repero. Ale na razie więcej nie trzeba. No, znikanie. Przesuwanie. Dobra, niech będzie jeszcze Akio. I tyle, nie? Bo tu jeszcze będzie ta transmutacja. Ja sobie też to wrzucę. A tu jest Wingardium Leviosa. A, czyli tu będę mógł w tą stronę sobie ruszać. Też fajnie. Avada Kedavra. Dobra, nie podniecajmy się tak. Wyczaruj stół zielarski. I stanowisko do eliksirów, czyli tu robimy sobie... Ale tu to chcemy? A, to jeszcze można też zniszczyć. No, to zobaczymy, zobaczymy. Dobra, dajmy tu. Pyk. Wyczarowanie. Eliksiry. Zielarstwo, narzędzia. Wiszące ozdoby. Obrazy pokoju życzeń, meble, dywany, siedzenia, stoły. Statuetki, dekoracje. Ale sztos. Dobra, czyli mamy małe naukowe stanowisko do eliksirów. Małe botaniczne. Z jednym palnikiem. Botaniczne. Małe elektryczne. I małe gotyckie. Które chcemy? Naukowe, elektryczne. Dawaj gotyckie. O, ładne. I teraz sobie ruszamy, tak? Obróć przedmiot. Wyczaruj i zmień kolor. O kurde, jeszcze są kolory. Nie no, to Gryffindor. Ej, fajne. Dobra, będziemy robić czerwone. Ale jazda. Dobra, to mamy. A co jest jeszcze tu? No, skaczące kociołki. Dobra, fajnie. I teraz zielarstwo. Tu mamy małe stoły, średnie, duże. Kompostownik. No, ale nie mamy przepisu na to, nie? Naukowy. Dobra, robimy gotycki styl. Ale jaja. Też to pasuje gdzieś tu, niech... Albo tu, z tej strony. Dobra, gdzieś tu. I teraz jeszcze kolorek. Dobra, jest czerwony.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
A narzędzia, co tu mamy? Biurko opisu. Jeszcze sprawdzimy, co tu jest. Tablica Quidditcha, totemy. Dywany. Zobaczymy, co tu mamy, nie? Naukowe biurko. Dobra. Dekoracje, na razie nic. Kurde, to będzie beka totalna. A, i to dostajemy też za różne... Tak. Za różne wyzwanka i znajdźki. Ja cię kręcę. Ogromny stół. Statuetki. O, hipogryfa. Sezonowe dekoracje. No, ten posąg. Jak wygląda taki posąg? O kurczę. Fajnie. Dobra, na razie nie.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Ależ mi się to podoba, tylko jeszcze tam musimy wyjść chyba na zewnątrz, nie?
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Okej, czyli tak nie możemy później nic niszczyć.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
No chcę. Portret czarodziejstwa. Wolno stojące lampy.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Serio? Nawet nauczyciele? No to chodźmy.
Secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Sebastian tu jest główną postacią, kurde. O, krypta.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
Dobrze, nie ma problemu. Sebix. Kurde, on jest taką postacią fabularną, nie? Można powiedzieć. Nie tylko dla Slytherinów. Co tu jeszcze macie? Ewentualnie tu jest tak w miarę pusto. I to tyle.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Okej. Widzę, że ktoś nas będzie uczył fajnych rzeczy.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Cool.
It may take a
Dzięki.
while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. Zaczynamy. Ziup. Kurde, Sebix tutaj jeszcze Awadę wyczaruje. O, kolejne czerwone. Sporo już tego mamy, nie? Zaraz mi się sloty...
Ready to actually try it out?
Zaraz mi się sloty skończą.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their use.
Dobra, wiecie co, no fajnie mieć te wszystkie 3 zawsze, nie? Żeby rozbrajać przeciwników. Ale tu mamy inne. Dobra, czyli na tym zmienimy sobie na dół. Tak, zmienimy sobie na dół. I teraz mamy troszkę inne, nie? Jeszcze jest potrzebne jakieś żółte. No, czyli w sumie tu mamy wszystko. Tu mamy wszystko do walki. Te 2 są do walki, to jest taka eksploracja, a tu jest do czarowania jakichś przedmiotów. Fajnie. Dobra, czyli tu mamy taki ogień. Tu mamy taki ogień. O, czyli teraz z daleka będzie. No.
It's a tad hot.
Nie. Bo były właśnie takie latarenki ogniste do zapalenia wyżej. No i też nie mogłem, nie? Myślę, że sporo takich rzeczy jeszcze nie można zrobić, jak nie mamy zaklęć. Już nie mówię o zamkach, bo ta Alohomora to mi się będzie śniła po nocach, kiedy to zdobędziemy.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Okay.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Jest intryga. Dobra, gadamy wszystkim wszystko. Zobaczymy, co z tego wyniknie. A później nie będziemy mówić nic nikomu. Zobaczymy.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Dobrze, ślizgonku.
Confringo!
O kurde. Jest grubo, co? Lecą wióry. Ej, ale fajnie, że jest niszczenie otoczenia tu. Ale jazda, od tego się odbiło. Fajne. Jest destrukcja. Dobra. Kurde, ale powiem wam, że intrygująca ta fabułka się robi. Taka wiecie, luźna, jesteśmy wybrańcem, jest zło, ale spoko.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Jest źle.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Dobra, wyszło bardzo źle. Wyszło bardzo źle, ale sprawdzam te pierwsze opcje, nie? Zobaczymy, do czego nas to zaprowadzi.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Tak jest. Komnata mapy.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Irytek.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me.
Dobrze, dobrze.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Tak, ale 4 próby? O kurde.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, The passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Zapewne. Pierwsza próba.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Niesamowite. Dobra, 4 próby będziemy mieli. To już jest poważny cel.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well,
this możemy się skradać?
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
O właśnie.
In announcing our arrival.
Kameleon. Dowiedz się, co tutaj robią gobliny. A ty, panie profesorze, tańczysz kankana? Dobra, dobra. Podkradnięcie się do przeciwnika, pozostając niewykrytym, pozwala rzucić Petrificus Totalus. Słabsi przeciwnicy zostaną trwale obezwładnieni, podczas gdy silni odniosą znaczne obrażenia. Dobra. Czyli mamy skradankę przez chwilę. To jest nasz pierwszy cel.
Petrificus Totalus. Well done.
Eliksir. Well done. Young Skywalker. Mogę użyć starożytnej magii.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Teraz to jesteśmy sneaky biki.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Się dzieje. Nie wiem, czy tamten nie zauważy. Nie, nie zauważył. Oj, goblinki, wy to ślepe jesteście. Nic nie miałeś? O, tam jest dwóch. To bym go chętnie zrzucił z tej przepaści, no ale... Ale może... Nie. Może by spadł. Spokojnie, spokojnie. Najpierw ich tutaj... Zdążyłem. Dobra. Wystarczy zabawy. Revelio. O. Przeszukaj wieżę i okolice. Znajdź coś związanego z imionami. Znalezisko może być kluczem do odnalezienia dla goblinów należnego im miejsca na świecie. Kurde, oni chcą władzę. A chcecie też pieniędzy? I magii?
I will draw blood.
O! Levioso! Dobra, pójdziemy sobie na tą nową. Fajnie. Depulsa. Kurde, ale teraz szczerze mówiąc, mamy tak duży wachlarz. Już zobaczcie, jaki mamy wachlarz, nie? Dobra. Bo możemy sobie 8 zaklęć tak zmieniać.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Ej, mega sztos. Jest mega sztos, bo mamy 8 zaklęć praktycznie dostępnych. Bez takiego cooldownu, nie? Bo zanim te zużyjemy, to nam się kolejne zrobią. Oj, to niesamowite. Później będzie taki zestaw, może trzeci, tylko... Fajnie mieć eksploracyjny i fajnie mieć jeszcze taki... do tworzenia przedmiotów. O. Dobra, zobaczmy tą pierwszą próbę.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
O, dzięki. Z drugiej strony.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
O! Serio? Ale homorę bym dostał? No to by był przełom. To by był przełom.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
A te miotły mogą nas uderzyć? Nie za bardzo. Dobra, teraz to ja zbieram, bo ostatnio troszkę wydałem na te...
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Okej. Ostatnio wydałem troszkę na składniki i różne przepisy. Mandragory i takie tam cuda. Dobra, tentakułę sobie użyję. Ale mandragorę muszę na większą ilość wrogów. O, eliksiry są.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
O, no. Długo, nie?
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Co ty mówisz?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Wow, wow, wow. Proszę państwa, jesteśmy zdani już na siebie. Tu jest zamek trzeci.
Downstairs, near the entry.
Tak, tak, tak. Natomiast ja się jeszcze tutaj rozglądam. Mogą mieć fajne fanty. Kawka teraz? Ziu. Pierwsza próba. Próba ognia. Yeah! To mi się podoba. Ciekawe, na czym będą polegały. Czy to jakaś walka, czy zagadki, czy to i to? Pierwsza próba. Okej.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
O, podobne, nie? Dobra, macie coś tutaj? Oj, nie ukryli za korzeniem? Proszę, proszę. No, a tutaj? Nie, dobra. To jest nieruchome. Tutaj ciężko powiedzieć. Mamy jeszcze boczki. Ohoho. Musimy się chyba... A, dobra.
Best have a look around.
Harry, mamy po prostu mości. Kurde, ładne są te przebitki. Ładne są. Efekty magii. Starożytnej magii. Przepiękne. Ziu. Mało tego turlania w sumie używam. Teraz zauważyłem. O! Legenda do identyfikacji w naszym pokoju. Życzeń. Oj. O, patrzcie, troszkę niżej, ale tam jakiś przeciwnik się wynurza. Aha. Dobra, użyjemy mandragory. O, dziwne, dziwne. Że my musimy stąd iść? No dobra.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Sztosowo. Na razie sztosowo, ale enigmatycznie. A, i tu się zmieniło. Nie no, bitka jak nic. Bitka jak nic się szykuje. Panowie.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Dobra, jest więcej przeciwników. Użyjemy sobie tentakuły. Dobra. Oj. Takich małych. Dobra, spokojnie. A ilu tu mamy przeciwników? Dwóch chociaż jest? Czy jeden został? Jeden został. O, to działa. Depulso nie za bardzo. Levioso też. Takie rzeczy nie będą działały. O, ale to jest spoko. Expelliarmus. Glacius też nie działa, czyli tu bardziej czerwone na niego. No, fajnie. Leviosa. O, ładnie. Dobra, czerwone zdecydowanie na tych strażników. Ja jeszcze bym, wiecie co, sprawdził sobie... A, teraz nie możemy.
These look familiar.
Dobra, chodź. To tak. Tu możemy sobie spokojnie przechodzić. Czyli to będzie walka z eksploracją taką, nie? Gdzie teraz? Ziup. O, dobra, niech będzie tu. Mamy górę, a jeszcze mamy drugą stronę też, nie? Okej. Tu jest spoko, tylko czy coś tam po drugiej? Ach, tutaj coś mamy. Jakby się tam dostać? Nie ma się o co zaczepić, dobra. Może jeszcze tu wrócimy w sumie, nie? Ciekawe, bo tu się zmieniło. O! Tu się zmieniło, czyli teraz możemy sobie pozbierać fanty. No zobaczcie, no to fajnie. Czyli w ten sposób. Jeszcze mamy na środku jakąś skrzynię. Dobra, ekstra. Ziup. Dobra, daj tam. No i fajnie, co? Dodatkowe skrzynki. Sztruksowa szata.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
No tu można przejść sobie nawet. Dobra, chodźmy. Skrzyneczka. O! Czerwona. Czyli co, tutaj z tej strony?
More statues.
No, tu sobie już przejdziemy, co? Tak, tu sobie przejdziemy. To teraz użyjemy może mandragory, co? No, nie wyszło to idealnie, ale użyłem. Dobra, pięknie. O, elegancko to idzie. No taka zwykła to nie robi wrażenia na nim, ale... Dobra, ekstra. A to ma... To sobie chyba ulepszę, wiecie co? Ulepszę sobie ten ogień, żeby miał większy obszar. No, to może być naprawdę dobre. No, fajne czary, ale... Ale musimy oczywiście to wszystko szybko zmieniać w locie, nie? A nie ma tak lekko. Trzeba się przyzwyczaić do tych zmian zaklęć, całych setów. Ciekawe, czy tu wejdziemy. Oj. Gdzieś tu jest? Depulso. Tak, gdzieś tutaj. A czy jeszcze coś tu mamy? Powiedzmy, że nie. Dobra. Dałem depulso. Powinno się teraz udać. Co jest grane? O, tu się zmieniło. Tu się zmieniło, proszę państwa. Tylko co, jakoś to przenieść? Musielibyśmy to przenieść jakoś chyba. Wow. No i tu jest jeszcze środek. Może coś się zmieni, nie? Ale jazda. Też jak wchodzimy z tej strony...
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Tak. Tu jest czerwony z powrotem. O, i teraz się zmieniło. O kurczę. No to nieźle. Dawaj, dawaj. Depulsuj tym.
Burst of magic change on both sides of the archway.
Tak, tak, tak.
Something must be different.
Dobra, czyli teraz mamy to. To sobie damy spokojnie tutaj. I jakoś powinniśmy stamtąd wrócić. Tak, i teraz jest łuk tu. A, tylko my musimy wrócić, nie? Tak, bo tamto mi się udało przenieść. Tylko z drugiej strony jak się dostać teraz tu na górę? A, to mamy. Tu mamy schody. Ej, to fajna próba. Naprawdę fajna próba. Tak. Dobra. Bardzo fajna próba. Taka eksploracyjna. Zagadki środowiskowe. Super. No, tylko z drugiej strony pewnie dałoby się to jeszcze jakoś zdobyć. Kurde, jazda niezła. Fajne. Fajne. To jest taka typowa magia. Typowa magia. I bardzo pasuje do tego świata taka zagadka. Oj.
Incendio.
Dobra, spoko.
Incendio.
No to jest za krótkie, tak, to jest zdecydowanie za krótkie.
Incendio.
No, teraz działa fajnie. Dobra. Czasami jeszcze musimy właśnie te zmiany poćwiczyć. O, depulso też nawet. Depulso nawet też fajnie działa. Dobra, ten padł. Starożytna ajajajajaj, mieliśmy 27 na combo. Nie, ten dostał. O mega, fajnie się walczy, naprawdę. O, Levioso na tego nie ma szans. Ale na przykład na takiego. Dlaczego nie? Okej, ładnie. Ładnie dostał. Wyrwał mu z korzeniami. Jeszcze muszę się tak automatycznie nauczyć tego, szczerze mówiąc, przełączania, bo to nie jest takie domyślne. Jeszcze nie pamiętam co gdzie jest, nie? No, ale fajnie. Uczymy się wszystkiego. Jest okej, jest okej. W miarę to urozmaicone, więc teraz już takie się robią kombosy, nie? Na 20 parę. Okej. Gdzieś tutaj coś się działo. O tak. O tak. Ziup. Coś za mną. Dobra, trzeba bliżej. Świat stanął na głowie teraz. Ale to jakbym się przyciągnął, co mi to daje? Ciężko powiedzieć. Może coś się zmieni za chwilę, nie? What? To była skrzyneczka, proszę państwa. To nie przejdzie, tak? Dobra, czyli tu trzeba uważać. To ja bym chyba musiał z tamtej strony przejechać. Tak. Ale jazda. Tylko jak? No. Kurde. Ale jazda. O, tu są jakieś cuda. Ale fajne, fajne te próby. Tylko ja nie wiem, czy tą mandragorę użyłem. Zaraz sobie jeszcze sprawdzimy. Jak ta misja wygląda? Tak, udało się. Udało się mandragorę, no to spoko, bo tego nie wyświetliło.
Revelio.
Eliksir. To już mamy z głowy przynajmniej. Kurde. Próba ognia. Nie możesz więcej eliksiru. 25 mamy. Ostro. Tu może być finał. No. Dużo jajek. Dużo jajek. Witam serdecznie. Wiecie co? Puścimy jedną. Dobra, ten dostał. Ładnie dostał. Dobra, spróbujemy najpierw tego dużego się pozbyć. Okej. O, Depulso też ładnie działa na nich. Levioso nie za bardzo. No, Akio bym mógł sobie też ulepszyć obszarowo, żeby działało. Czy wiecie co? Te czerwone są niezłe. Czerwone są świetne w walce. Co to? Obrońca. Dobra, podejdziemy sobie. O, ładnie. Kurde, co ty mnie tak bijesz, panie? O. Dobra, tu jest jakieś żółte. Nie wiem, czy miałem przed tym jakoś się uchronić. To wątpię, żeby zadziałało. Ale Depulso? Może bym rozbroił, nie? Może bym żółtym to rozbroił, ale nie jestem pewien. Sprawdzimy. Kurde, fajne. Dawaj kapuchę. Tak, dobra. Czyli da się to rozbroić. Nie. Nie, niestety. Tak. Ale tu jest taka żonglerka, wam powiem. Kurde, jest taka żonglerka. Dobra, dawaj jeszcze kapuchę. No, zamrożony. Oj, dostałem coś tam. Świetnie. Fajnie się walczy. Kurde, naprawdę fajnie się walczy. Tak na dłuższą metę. Oj. Dobra, trzeba mieć też różne właśnie w zapasie, nie? A i tutaj niestety. Ole mega. Ale my... Ej, to jest wspaniałe teraz, jak już ogarniamy takie dwa zestawy, bo naprawdę przełączenie się między tymi zestawami tak bardzo szybko w locie, to jeszcze nie wchodzi tak w krew, ale już po tej walce tak dużo bardziej, nie? I też musimy mieć zawsze jeden jakiś taki czar, który może rozbrajać, nie? Danego koloru. Bo mamy 3 kolory, które mogą się u przeciwników pokazać.
Another pensive.
Tego nie rozbroimy. No fajne to było. Taki pierwszy większy bossik, nie? Bo ten troll to tam bez problemu.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Mamy artefakt, czyli pierwsza próba. Pierwsza próba zaliczona, można powiedzieć. Historia będzie tutaj kontynuowana. I wracamy do komnaty mapy.
That must be the way back to the...
Tak. Spokojnie, Harry. Dostaniesz się. To wszystko jest połączone. Ale fajne te próby. Troszkę trzeba pokombinować.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed.
So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Wow. Tak? Ale tu jest ten Rookwood, nie? Tak samo jak ten z Wall. To jest ciekawe. Myślę, że połączenie musi być.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Proszę Państwa, oficjalnie kolejny dzień. Zmieniła się troszkę pora roku. Wspaniałe, jakby kolejny rozdział, nie? Tak. Jeszcze ciekawe co z tymi, nie?
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the demiguise figurine menace.
A, dobra.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
On to mówił caretaker, nie? Czyli taki klucznik. Jak z wieśka.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Czyli tylko w nocy, tak?
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
Revelio.
That's why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Dobrze. Czyli zobaczcie, kolejne znajdźki nam tutaj pokazują. To naprawdę na przestrzeni rozgrywki cały czas coś nowego, nie?
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Dobra, będziemy je zbierać. Alahomora! Oj, czekałem. To jest ostatnie z takich jakby pasywnych, nie? Rzeczy. Także to już spoko. Alahomora. Dobra, czyli po prostu, nie? Wchodzimy w interakcję. I zamek poziom 1. O! I teraz użyj L i R, by poruszyć iskry i odwrócić pokrętła, aż obie zębatki ustawione są tak, by otworzyć zamek. Czyli tu jest zielona. Aha! Dobra, spoko. A tu sobie kręcimy tym. Dobra, czyli to działa mniej więcej tak, że tu musimy sobie znaleźć takie miejsce, gdzie się zielony obraca, bo widziałem już. Okej. I to zostawiamy, nie? To zostawiamy. I teraz czerwone. Gdzie się będzie obracało? Tu. No. Fajne. Dobra, super. Super zagadka.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one...
Revelio.
This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
Dobra, możemy sobie tutaj wejść. Teraz to jest dużo tego. I każde ma taką minigierkę, tak? Dobra, czyli zaczynamy sobie od zielonych. I tu muszą się te okręcać. Spoko. Dosyć szybko to idzie. Zobaczymy, jak będzie z 2 na przykład, nie? O. Sirona. Patrzcie, Sirona. Weź księżyc z posągu w łazience. Skrzynka. Tu jeszcze coś macie? No i teraz będziemy mogli sobie w całym Hogwarcie otwierać drzwiczki. To jest coś. To jest coś, proszę państwa. To mi się podoba. Ja chyba teraz mogę biegać właśnie, nie? O, zamek poziom 2. Natomiast czy w talentach nie ma czasem odblokowania sobie mocniejszych drzwiczek? Zaraz zobaczymy. Zaklęcia. Alohomora. Dobra, chyba na razie nie ma. Może po tym zadaniu coś będę wiedział. Profesorze Fig. Niedawną sowę. Minister magii. Dobra, fajnie. No ciekawe jak tą dwójkę. Może to będzie związane z tymi posążkami albo coś. Bo w zaklęciach tego nie widziałem. O, tu jest w ogóle ten kluczyk. To ten kluczyk musimy tutaj znaleźć. Rzucanie Revelio ujawni pozycję wrogów. Dobra, dobra.
Revelio.
Spoko, spoko. Tu jest jeszcze kolejne. Zamków czystości. O nie, Irytek sprawdza. Irytek jest najgorszy. Tu jest mój kluczyk do dżungli. Proszę się pojawić. Gdzie ty lecisz? Na dół. Dobra, bo ja już mam chyba 9 albo 8. To sobie weźmiemy. Super. No tutaj to już powoli te wszystkie będę się starał znaleźć. Aj, nie weszło. Tak się dzieje jak za szybko albo za wolno. No. Skupionko, dobra. To jest chyba 10, jeśli dobrze pamiętam. Żeton domu. Czyli jeszcze 6 nam brakuje. Oczywiście ta statua się rusza. Zrobiłoby się zadanko, co? Oj, zrobiłoby się. Tu jest poziom 2. O, tu jest pierwszy. Alohomora. Tutaj. No fajne, nie? Całkiem fajne. Nie jest to jakaś długa minigierka. Spoko. O, do tamtego pokoju chyba nie przejdziemy. Abrahamie. M. Dobra, tu jest tego profesora. O, ładna skrzynka, czyli tutaj głównie nam listy jakieś dają. No to tak. Co my tu mamy? 5, 8. Cichutko. Czyli 8 zostaje, a tu jest pająk. Pająk jest na 8, czyli tu jest zerówka. Dobra. A drugie? Tu jest dinozaur. On ma 2 punkty. Czyli tu by było razem 5, 9. Czyli ostatni, nie? Ten taki z mandragory bardziej. Kurde, mało tu widać. Powinno się udać. Jup. Nawet po cichutku. A. Wyszliśmy sobie na jakieś zaplecze. O, to mogą być fajne fanty. Duży naturalny teren. I skrzynia. No dobra. Ale te zagadki są fantastyczne, uwielbiam. Na razie mi się nie znudziły. Kurde, tam jest ten czerwony. Jeszcze mamy wyżej wejść, a to drugie... Chyba jeszcze wyżej.
Lumos.
Nie Lumos. Przyciągnij to. Dobra. Spokojnie. Idziemy po swoje. Jedno jest gdzieś tu.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Revelio.
Is that so?
We're
Ej,
raising a
serio?
generation of
Szar?
total cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year.
No to nieźle. No to nieźle, panie woźny. Ale żeś mnie tutaj wrzucił w maliny. Tu jest jedno. W łazience. O nie.
Levios.
Nie dam za wygraną. Nie dam za wygraną. Dobra, tu jest łazienka. No to tak. Niech się dzieje. Obracamy, obracamy. Dobra, spoko. No, teraz powinno być. Trzeba po prostu przytrzymać idealnie. No, jak będziecie w to grali, to szczerze mówiąc, tu trzeba mieć żelazne nerwy. Dobra, jest posążek. Zniknął. Idziemy wyżej. Idziemy wyżej. Coś jeszcze może być tu, nie? Nie. O, tu jest zameczek. Dobra, tu jest zameczek. No zobaczymy, jak na dłuższą metę ta zagadka będzie się spisywała, bo wiadomo, jak są zagadki w grach, one niekiedy tam po 100 razie jakoś tam męczą. No, ale zobaczymy drugi poziom, jak zdobyć. O. Na głowę. Zobaczymy, jak zdobyć drugi level. Tu fajnie, że się udało. Tam wiadomo, że jest karteczka, ale... O kurczę! Patrzcie, co tu się wyprawia, jakie zgromadzenie.
Well,
Back here.
we should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
Słyszą? Dobra, spróbuję powoli.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Skrzydło szpitalne.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes.
Nic nie słyszeliście. Nic. Kurde, tu jest jeszcze fajna szafeczka.
How's that?
Ale dobra. Mogą być problemy.
Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay close
Tu jaki jest? Tu jest dwójka. Dobra, to wracamy. Dobra, wracamy. Jakoś poszło. No. Witam ponownie.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Dobrze.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
No proszę państwa, to się wyjaśniło. Musimy to zrobić.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Jest grubo. Żeby zdobyć Alohomorę, poziom drugi, trzeba zdobyć te posążki. Ajajaj, no to grubo.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Geralt?
You can use my brush.
Geralt, czy to ty?
Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
Nie wierzę.
It enriches his experience.
Cześć, Pufka. To jest Pufek Geralt. Szczotka dla zwierząt służy do opiekowania się magicznymi zwierzętami. Naciśnij, a następnie przydziel szczotkę dla zwierząt do swojego zestawu zaklęć. Serio? Do którego? Dobra. Szczotka, za pomocą której możesz czesać zwierzęta. Nie wierzę. Ale gdzie mam to dać? Może jednak tu? Dobra. Cześć, Pufka.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some...
Karma dla zwierząt. Ej, nie wierzę, jeszcze jest zestaw karmy. I zwariowali? Dobra. No to teraz to już nie wiem. Ewentualnie tu, żeby nie zmieniać, bo nie będę aż tak zmieniał często rzeczy, nie? Tylko wyczarowuję albo degraduję. No dobra. To tu mamy na zwierzaka karmę.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
No to nieźle.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
Ale gnój tamten ze Slytherinu. Straszny, ja go znajdę jeszcze. Dobra, cześć. Kuguar. Trzeba cię wyczesać. Ten jest fajowy. Ale też widziałem, że w pokoju rzeczy nie można mieć jakieś zwierzęta. I jedzonko mam. No, fajne.
They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It
No
appears
je jak
our
purpur.
time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Dobrze, dobrze. Nie jest gotowe na kontakt. Ale fajne. Dobra, kolejnego. Żem tutaj udobruchał. Tego jeszcze trzeba oczyścić. No fajne te. No ale takiego pufka to już widziałem w świecie. Może można ich zdobyć, nie? Na pewno. Dobra. Wszyscy wyczesani, nakarmieni. Fajnie.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Wspaniale.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
A w jaki sposób?
Over here.
Tam jest jakiś fajny. Fantastyczne zwierzęta. Młode pufków.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Ale to zdecydowanie dla puchonów, nie? Działka.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
No dobra, dobra.
I wouldn't
Fajnie.
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said,
Tam jest
we think alike.
Geralt.
Pleasant surprise.
Ale jazda. Dobra, dobra, zobaczmy co to. Ale jakiś super zwierzak pewnie. To nawet Revelio nie mogę używać. Teraz w ogóle jestem z zaklęć wykluczony. Ciekawe.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy,
Yeah.
where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Dobrze, dobrze. Nie będę naciskał, prowadź.
We're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Ale fajna atmosferka, fajna. Czy już mam widzieć?
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Oj, 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 to jest spotkanie dopiero.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
Oh.
You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Wzniosło skrzydła. Ale fajne. No, piękna sprawa.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Sztosiwo, ale można latać w jakiś sposób już?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Jak najbardziej. Zajęcia o zwierzętach. Dobrze, zostałem uwolniony na zaklęcia, natomiast co z tym hipogryfem? Jak go zdobyć? Gdzie go zdobyć?
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Damy radę. Kto jak nie my?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
No ogólnie ta intryga jest ciekawa, także śledzimy.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Lord
I don't know
Gok.
what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
Dobrze, dobrze, spokojnie.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Panie.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Yes, sir! Dobra, coś za coś. Niech będzie pod osłoną nocy. Koło grobowca. A co, ja mam już ten relikt? Czy co? A może ja mam ten relikt? Też nie, my chyba idziemy. Kurde, coś tu wyszło. Dobra, jest trzeci. Trzeci poziom, to jeszcze nie mamy.
I'm ready.
Dobra. Good. There's no time to lose.
To my razem idziemy. Myślałem, że mnie wystawiasz. Dobra, spokojnie, nie jest źle.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins.
Lumos.
Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Okej. Dobrze, dobrze. Chodźmy szybciej. Lumos się przyda. No ostatnio na tej arenie to sporo straciłem. Wam powiem tych eliksirów, ale może damy radę, jak nie będę w takie kłopoty wchodził. Tu jest jeszcze Merlin. I za Merlina mamy większy ekwipunek, więc sobie też odebrałem. Tam dostaliśmy 4 sloty, więc myślę, że prędzej czy później to wszystko zrobię. Descendo. Oj. Co to tam idzie na nas? Nie zbliżać się. Dobra, chodźmy. Chodźmy. Czy ja w ogóle mam tu descendo? Chyba nie. No, tu jest znowu jakaś... Tak, grobowiec.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Gdzie się ulatniasz?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Dobra, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I to może być zdrajca? No nie, chyba nie.
Eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Nie, na razie nie wygląda na zdrajcę. Dobra, chem w grobowcu. Czyli tak. Mamy tutaj ogień. Bo to są te szkielety, nie? Te szkielety, które już były. One już były. O, tu mamy muszki. Dobra, to sobie weźmiemy.
Curious.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Ogólnie sobie chyba zostawimy, co? Lumosika, ale to piękne. Lumos jest bardzo fajny. Fajny też efekt, nie? Tutaj. Nie pochodnia, tylko lumos. O. Szalik runiczny z frędzlami. No. Fancy. O, znowu.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Ciekawe jak tu przejdziemy.
Lumos.
Lumos. Dobra, dobra. My szukamy wszystkiego co dobre. Chyba będzie trzeba tam jakoś przejść. Co my tu mamy z takiej masakry?
Incendio. Accio. Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
Akio. Akio działa. Chciałem już Depulso na to, ale spoko. Depulso nie mamy teraz wyznaczone akurat. Ej, serio? Dobra. Nie mam pytań.
Lumos.
Chodź, chodź. Nie bój się. Nie bój się, to tylko ja, kameleon. Ale tu jest tak dużo już tych zaklęć, że troszkę można oczopląsu dostać. Nie wiadomo, które wybrać, bo użytkowych jest sporo. Ale na przykład ten flipendo jeszcze nie użyliśmy w walce, nie? Później chyba wrócę do Akio i Depulso. O! To wy! Szubrawcy. Dobra. Wepnij jednego Depulso. Dobra, na pewno muszę użyć to. Jeszcze sobie troszkę talentów uzupełniłem. I teraz jak będziemy mieli... Wiecie co? A to nie jest to. Jak będziemy mieli idealną obronę, to będzie taka fala uderzeniowa. Muszę to sprawdzić, ale nie wiem, czy mam na kim. No nie, akurat tu się nie da. Oj. Och. Petarda. Trupi fetor. Depulso. Wiecie co? Depulso to ja w ogóle nie mam teraz. Chyba sobie dam. Dam sobie normalnie Depulso. Dobra, chodźcie, chodźcie. Zaraz się zabawimy. Levioso. Ach, nie tego. Idealnie nie jest. Ale dobra, chyba zostawimy to. Ale poleciał. Trupi fetor. Trupi fetor. No dobrze. Okej, zbieramy wszystko, co się da. To co? Znowu ćmy?
Lumos.
Lumos. Tu jest jeden. Tu jakoś by trzeba drugi. A da się na przykład to podnieść? O. Nie za bardzo. Tym jakoś ruszyć? Też nie. Zasilić. No na pewno by trzeba to podnieść, nie? Tylko ewentualnie... Wingardium Leviosa? Nie. O, albo w ten sposób. Bierzemy jednego i damy tu. O, zobaczcie. O, Depulso. Tu niekiedy nie wiadomo dokładnie co będzie pasowało, bo można Akio, można Depulso, ale na przykład tylko Depulso zadziałało, nie? Więc to jest ciekawe. Dobra, ty chodź. I ty chodź. Najlepiej te użytkowe niestety mieć wyekwipowane. Bo tamte do walki to bym musiał mieć 5. slot już. No chyba, że z transmutacją sobie wszystko wyrzucić, ale... To tak chyba nie fajnie. Dobra, a tu co mamy? Bo tu coś się świeci, nie? Dobra, dobra. Szukaj, szukaj. Tu jeszcze coś?
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks
O kurczę. Dobra, tutaj działało... Akio, o dziwo. Ja cię kręcę, ale rzeźnia. Dobra, spróbujmy do góry. Co my tu mamy?
Lumos.
Lumos. No na pewno będzie trzeba przejść tu. Wingardium Leviosa. Okej, fajnie. Kolejna skrytka, ale to jeszcze nam nic nie daje.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Down I go. No other way.
A, nie ma innej drogi. Kurde, ale tutaj zasobów jest mnóstwo, nie? W takich nawet fabularnych zadaniach. No dobra. To będziemy nurkować? Chyba nie. Hełmu w grobowcu. Dobra, dobra. Działamy. Jesteśmy nieustraszonym czarodziejem. Same zagadki. Oj, co się teraz otworzyło? I patrzcie, to jest jakiś skrót.
Revelio.
To jest jakiś skrót. Nie wiem, czy coś tutaj teraz? Bo tak jakby się... O. Nowy świat otworzył. Oho. Mandragory przeciwko wrogowi. Spoko. Użyjemy. Korzenie nauki. Dobra. O to chodziło. O to chodziło. Jak jest idealnie, to można w ten sposób. No, bo to chciałem dziabnąć. Jest, depulso się też udało. Wepchnąć wroga w obiekt, który można zniszczyć. A, to nie tak. Dobra. Troszkę inaczej. Dobra, działamy. O, też fajne. Kurde. No idealnie. Kurde, fajna walka jest. Bo chciałem zrobić te wyzwania, ale widzę, że to tak jakoś super nie idzie. To by trzeba na to, nie? Ich wrzucić. Jakieś takie depulso. Też może teraz? Dobra, chyba się udało. O to chodziło. Wykonaj infernusy.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Wszystko naraz. Trupi fetor. Kto tu jeszcze żyje? Ej, serio? To wy normalni jesteście? To też się troszkę odbija, ma więcej celów teraz.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio.
Kurde, ładnie. Ładnie siekasz, Harry. Dobra, mam nadzieję, że nie będą wychodzili już. Bez przesady, panowie. Dobra, no to szukamy. Tu jest jeden.
Lumos.
Jest do obracania, coś jest. Nawet dwa chyba. Dobra, to będzie do obrócenia. Jakby takie drugie nie. Chyba tam to powinno zadziałać. Dobra, no to tak. Tu są dwa kolejne, czyli jedno musimy obrócić i jedno z drugiego wziąć. Jup. Kurde, serio? Czy on tu nie wejdzie? To jest niemożliwe. I to jest prawie niemożliwe, że on tu nie wszedł. Dobra, no to tak. Chodź ty.
This looks even more complex.
Jak skomplikowane, przecież tu jest kolejny. A, ten kameleon. Do pulso. Że on nie chce tu wejść? No, dobra.
Lumos. Reparo.
Kurczę. Chodź tu, chodź. A, to jest w sumie bardziej skomplikowane. No, w sumie tak. Dobra. Ale to by się musiało tak zatrzymać, nie?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
I co, i tu bym zdążył? To może bym zdążył, nie? No, po prostu zdążę. Kurde, przecież to jest easy. To jest easy i tu jest kolejny, nie? I tu jest ostatni. Tylko teraz... To bym musiał zatrzymać jakoś, nie? Bo tu się coś rusza. O. Tu się zatrzymał. To może jakbym go wziął stamtąd? I patrzcie, jakie fajne. Patrzcie, jakie fajne to wyszło. I teraz stąd.
Lumos.
Ale jazda. Ale jazda. Kurde, nie myślałem, że on tam poleci. Myślałem, że jakoś będę musiał zatrzymać właśnie tamtą iglicę. Bo mamy takie zaklęcia.
Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
O. Przygotuj się.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Oj, czarodzieju, dajesz radę.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Nie ma problemu.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Wow.
To think those
Dobra.
wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Gdzie są ci złoczyńcy? Na miotle pędzimy. Na miotle pędzimy. No, ależ teraz to w sekundę, nie? Szybka podróż.
The Ashwinders.
Co tu się wyprawia? Leviosa! Kurde, z jakimś trolem jeszcze. Dobra, padłeś, powstań. Oj. Znowu jakiś troll? Dobra, elegancko. Chyba tylko ty, trollu, zostałeś. Szczerze mówiąc, nie wiem, kto to puścił, ale... Ale jest grubo. Ja cię kręcę. Ten ma jakieś elektryczne. Ach, prawie. Dobra, to jest spoko. Ten atakuje nieustannie. Może oni na 20 levelu cisną? Dziady? Cię kręcę. Oj, trollu leśny. Smarki trolla. No ładnie. Nie powiem ładnie. Ten padł. Całkiem. O, punkciki. Tu macie ten skarb, widzę. Odbierz złodziejom hełm. Gdzie oni to zostawili? Gdzieś tam. A tu co mamy? W tej wodzie? Pieniądze! Serio? No, to rzucamy sobie kamieniem, co ciekawe. Dobra. Gdzie jest ten hełm? Może tutaj bardziej? Bo to jest większy obszar, nie? Odbierz złodziejom hełm. O!
This is for Rookwood! Ha! Another pitiful bit caught in my trap.
Depulso? Kurde, ale dostali.
To your knees.
Incendio. Glacius.
Spokojnie. O kurde, ładnie.
Accio. Glacius.
No, fajnie poszło. Ziup. I ziup. Dobra, mamy wyzwania. No problem, ale walka jest naprawdę imponująca. A to nie mamy jeszcze wszystkich wyekwipowanych, nie? Bo flipendo jeszcze było. I jeszcze ten jeden. To jest tak dużo.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Panie. On się zamienia w Smigola.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Dobra. Ja ci nie ufam.
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
No nie wiem, panie.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Dobra. Fantastyczne zwierzęta będą. Tu mamy ślaz, jeszcze sobie odbiorę kilka rzeczy. I wam pokażę, jak tutaj wygląda, bo zasadziłem sobie tutaj, zobaczcie, malwy, dyptam i mandragorę. No, i tu dałem tego hipogryfa. Tak to wygląda. Czyli teraz będziemy mogli łapać zwierzaki. Łapać puchowce Geralta. Zmiana aury? Nie.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
No, pięknie.
Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Jest pufek. Ja tutaj byłem już wcześniej. W nocy, nie? No i nie dało się tych pufków złapać. Geraltów.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Alright. Kapsakwa. Odblokowano nowy przedmiot. A następnie przypisz kaks... O, serio? Jeszcze muszę przypisać. No nie wierzę. Zobaczcie, kolejny element. To tu jest tak, do niszczenia, tu jest do tworzenia. To w sumie damy sobie tu. I tyle. Zaczarowana torba, która może służyć do ratowania i przechowywania zwierząt. Ale mega. No i co? Pufku! Oj!
You got one.
Chyba się udało. Uratuj pufka, mogę więcej? Takie dwa pufki? Magiczne zwierzę. Ale jaja. To my je ratujemy. Żeby miały domek. Dobra, może wszystkie te pufki, co?
No, you don't.
Nie, na pewno nie. Jeszcze tutaj jakieś dwa latają. Poza zasięgiem ratowania. Dobra, dawaj, spróbuj. Spróbujemy wszystkie te pufki. Uratuj zwierzęta 10. Czyli ta... Mam nadzieję, że ta sakwa ma nieograniczony rozmiar. Ale fajne. Fajne, naprawdę. Pufek. Dobra, tyle wystarczy. Tam jeszcze jeden jest, ale... Chociaż... Nie, jeden się nie może błąkać. Nie będzie miał kolegów. Dobra, bierzemy wszystkie. No i ciekawe czy... Ciekawe ile można, nie? Za jednym razem.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Dobrze. Okej. Okej, czyli na mapie też będą takie łapy, nie? Zwierzęta. Kurde, daleko. Ale to nie jest problem. Bo ja mam super, hiper, ultra szybką miotłę. Tu fajnie można Revelio, nie? O, tam jest jakaś łapa jeszcze. Zwierzęcia. Tutaj też. No, Merlina też będzie trzeba robić i tą starożytną magię. No, sporo jest takich fajnych rzeczy do zbierania. I jeszcze wiecie co? Co jest ważne? Co to w ogóle jest? Udało mi się znaleźć te posążki. Prawdopodobnie będę mógł oddać już 9. Także to sobie zrobimy. Oj. To sobie zrobimy pewnie po jakimś questiku głównym. I będzie drugi level Alohomory. Dzień dobry.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue? Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Memortki.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Okej, Levioso, tylko.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Dobrze,
I
dziękuję.
shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Czyli tak, Levioso. Siedliska zwierząt można znaleźć w różnych zakątkach świata. Magiczne zwierzęta znajdziesz w pobliżu ich siedlisk. To jest magiczne zwierzęta, nie fantastyczne. Dobra, mamy Levioso. I te są fajne.
Levioso.
No i teraz pyk i pyk. Oj!
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Odleciał. Jakby na 2 razy on jest, tak? Dobra, mamy memortka. No dorzucimy więcej. Ciekawe ile ta sakwa ma. Nie. O, na 2 razy jest, tak. 2 quick time eventy takie. Poza zasięgiem ratowania? Nie. Oj.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Nie, tak się łatwo nie dadzą. Dobra, przejdziemy tutaj, bo to drzewko zasłania.
Revelio.
Chodźcie. Do pana.
Levioso.
Dobra, to trzeba naprawdę szybko przełączać. No, jak tak szybko przełączymy ładnie, to jest ok. Ja bym sobie te 10 złapał. A ten jest jakiś troszkę inny, nie? No. Ciekawe. Zwierzę poza zasięgiem ratowania. Dobra, ten jest troszkę inny, tak mi się wydaje. No to mamy. Okej. Nagrody jeszcze będą. Oj. Uratujemy wszystkie. Pyk. Pyk. Z danej okolicy. No i fajnie. Dobra, czyli 11 też pomieści. Spoko, może ona jest bez dna. Widzę, że expa też dają.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Fajowo. Oj. No bo gdzieś polazł. Dobra, my na miotełce. Ale fajne, co? Fajne będzie to łapanie. Ja bym chciał jakiegoś takiego, tego śmiesznego, co z Newtem latał. Ten, co tak wszystko znajduje.
Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
A znam.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Powrót Jedi. No dobrze, tu mamy szybką podróż. Tam są jakieś zielonki? Też by można? Chyba nie, co? To nie są do łapania, tak mi się wydaje. Dobra, poczekamy sobie do wieczorka. I tutaj gdzieś w okolicy też zakazanego lasu jest ta arena czarnej magii. Można sobie grać po prostu z tymi zaklęciami. Crucio i tak dalej. Abracadabra. Natomiast jak wychodzimy, to one znikają. A, to są te, dobra. To są te. Ale to są mega fajne. Oj! I ładnie uciekają. Dobra, damy sobie tak. Ziup, ziup. No, prawie. No, jednego będę miał. Dobra. Jeden fajny poszedł, ale jeszcze bym tutaj sobie dziabnął. Bo my je niestety troszkę płoszymy. O! 3 nawet. Ja cię kręcę. Dobra, żeby miała partnera. Dobrze, że w Levioso poszedłem w rozwinięcie umiejętności, bo wszystkie obok, nie? Się też zatrzymują. Fajnie, dobra, to 3 niech będą. Wystarczy.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Dobra, wspaniale. Czyli wracamy do pokoju.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Dobra, wygląda wspaniale. Czy ja mam coś do identyfikacji? Nie, fajnie.
Yeah!
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Nie, no to jest wspaniałe. Okej, czyli tu możemy zwierzęta wypuścić. W jaki sposób? By otworzyć menu zarządzania zwierzętami. A, to R. Tutaj są. Serio? Tyle pówków. A co z niuchaczem? Dobra, dobra. Czyli tak, pufek Geralt. No ja chcę też tego. Nie mogę? Dobra. Aktywne zwierzęta. 2 na 12 gatunki. A, na razie te 3.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Nie, to jest szok. Zaopiekowane magiczne zwierzęta dostarczają materiałów o magicznych właściwościach. Karma i szczotka to jedne ze sposobów dbania o twoje zwierzęta. Naciśnij, a następnie przydziel karmę. No dobrze, dobrze. Piórko, memortka, futro, pówka i futro lundbali. Ale jeszcze, czyli tak, my możemy jakby tak sprzedawać, oddawać, tak? Do opieki. Ale jeszcze bym tego wypuścił. Ten jest fajny, niuchacz. Dawaj, tu 3 niuchacze. Trochę pówków. Te niech będą. Więcej się nie zmieści, tak? O, pojawiły się. Jest niuchacz. Ja niuchacza to ja lubię mega. Jest sztos. Nie no, wspaniała jest ta gra. Ja cię kręcę. Jak ktoś do tego momentu tutaj dotrze, to będzie miazga. Dobra. Niuchacza. Zadowolony. Dobra, najpierw pielęgnacja. Tak, czyli jak jest na zielono dany element, to później będą zasoby, nie? Z tych zwierzaczków. Jeszcze tutaj pufka Geralta. Pufek też jest niezły, nie? Patrzcie tego niuchacza. Nie no, to jest przypał ta giera. To jest przypał ta giera. I jeszcze tego ptaszka, o tutaj gdzieś. Giera jest wybitna. Ja się nie dziwię recenzjom, bo w sumie za ten aspekt to tak z 20 punktów by można dodać, nie? Spokojnie. Mega fajne. Dobra. Memortek. Ciekawe, czy można nazywać indywidualnie. O, jedzonko. O, czyli już mamy pióro. Zbierz. Akcesoria dla zwierząt. Przedmioty na świeże powietrze. Tu co mamy? Gniazdo. Drewniana lampa. Koksownik. Hipogryf. Wysokie drzewo. A, drzewo tu można też. Drzewko chociaż im tu jedno dam. Żeby mieli. Co tu jeszcze? Elementy budowlane. Wysokie schody. Na razie nie mamy tego jakoś dużo. Pole z dyniami. Pole z dyniami. Niech chociaż tutaj coś będzie. Nie wiem, czy będą mogli to jeść, ale... Interakcja. Dobra, czyli raz na 25. Mamy pióro. Raz na 25 minut, nie? Teraz tak, jedzonko. Ale widziałem, że tam można kupować różne zabawki, nie? Interakcja, dobra. I teraz jeszcze pówka nakarmimy. Tego bym też nakarmił. Niuchacza. Ciekawe, co niuchacz nam da. Dobra, pówku. Ty też byś chciał jeść? To my mamy tutaj zabawy. Każdy by musiał dostać. O, interakcja. Nie jest gotowe? Nie powinno być teraz. O, coś tam dostaliśmy. Futro niuchacza. Futro niuchacza, też fajnie. I tutaj będzie futro pówka. Ale sztos. Dobra, tak to wygląda. Nie wiem, czy oni tą dynię zjedli? Ale jazda. Ty już masz, tak? Trzeba się opiekować każdym zwierzątkiem. Pyk. I pyk. No i dobra. Zebrano, zebrano. Ty masz. O, ty jeszcze głodny jesteś, nie? Ale heca. Jak tam niuchacze? Dobra, ten wszystko. Ale super. Dobra, kto głodny? Chyba już nikt. Do wyczesania. Do wyczesania pufek. Ale jaja. Dobra. No to tu mamy wszystko. Zbierz. Na razie tyle.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Tak, to jest fajne, czyli będziemy mogli te perki wreszcie robić. A, tutaj nam dają jeszcze... Przepraszam! Przepraszam. Przepraszam. Tak nie można. Dobra. Proszę się nie denerwować. Pówki! Ja wam tu załatwię jakieś różne zabawki, dobra? Ja wam załatwię. Spokojnie, jeszcze tu wrócę. Zaczarowane krosno. Tutaj z tych, tak? O, zaczarowane krosno. Gdzie by to dać? Może tu. Jest spoko? Dobra. Niech będzie. Niech będzie takie. I co teraz możemy? O, wyposażenie ma domyślnie jedną podstawową statystykę ataku lub obrony. Magiczne materiały mogą zostać użyte na krośnie, by dodać i ulepszyć drugorzędną statystykę lub dodać do wyposażenia atrybuty. Wiele małych ulepszeń może znacząco zwiększyć siłę w walce. Nowe zwierzęta można ratować w ich siedliskach lub odblokowywać w misjach. O! Nowe przepisy na atrybuty można znaleźć w obozach bandytów. O, ja cię kręcę, serio? No i co teraz? No tutaj coś mamy, nie? Zobacz ulepszenie. Zobacz atrybuty. Na przykład to używam, nie? Zobacz ulepszenie. Futro Lunbali. Ulepsz wyposażenie, czyli obronę byśmy mieli. Pyk. Pracownia postępu. I pióro świergotnika później. Dodaj atrybut do elementu ubrania. Zobacz atrybuty, czyli tu sobie wytworzyłem, ale też już zdobyłem wcześniej, nie? Odkryte atrybuty. Jest zbyt potężny. Brakujące składniki. O, zobaczcie. Tutaj jest tyle tego? Ja cię kręcę, tyle jest możliwości. Tych perków dodatkowych. Nie no, to jest niesłychane. Dobra, dobra. Czyli powiedzmy, że to. Spalenie damy, nie? Nadaj atrybut. Tak, zwiększa obrażenia zadawane przez incendio. Fajnie. Ja cię kręcę. My cały czas będziemy tutaj zmieniać przecież. No niezła jazda.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Tak, widziałem, że tam od tych niebieskich w miarę mają sloty, nie?
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Niesłychane.
You made it.
Okej, Seba już czeka.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Prowadź, bracie, ślizgonie. No dobrze. Jesteśmy w ogóle na nowych terenach. Na razie fabułka.
Used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Dobra, dobra. Tutaj jakieś owce.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Idę pierwszy.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
To wiecie co? Ja będę musiał pomówić. Ale co tu jest grane? Ktoś tutaj trenuje. Ale heca. Dobra. Ja jeszcze tutaj sprawdzę, bo w okolicy jest jedna fajna rzecz. Dobra. Ziup. Manekiny treningowe. A to ciekawe. A to ciekawe. Dobra, bierzemy tutaj wszystko, bo pierwszy raz tu jestem, nie? Owco? Baranku?
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Spokojnie, spokojnie, rozumiem.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Kurde, ja myślę, że jest jakaś szansa.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
Jeszcze z wujem, tak? Droga Ann, bez ciebie to nie jest ten sam Hogwarts. Cóż, Sharp wciąż jest równie okropny, ale wiesz, co mam na myśli. Mam nadzieję, że czujesz się już lepiej. Sebastian. Nie będę im tutaj jabłuszka podbierał. Sebastianie. To mój zestaw do mikstur, nie twój. Nie ruszaj moich rzeczy. Ann. Ciekawe, ale myślę, że kurczę jakoś... Jest nadzieja, co?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the loyalists' way.
Oj, panie. Nie poddajemy się.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Kurczę, ciekawe czy są jakieś...
You remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Ciekawe czy są jakieś różne ścieżki, nie? Tego questa, bo coś mi się wydaje, że... Może być licho. A licho nie śpi. Jaki tutaj mamy? O, zamek drugi. Ale u Homora. Mam mu Homora. Dobra, tu sobie ładnie wszystko zrobimy. To się kręci. To się kręci. I karawana jedzie dalej. Kurde, Sebix.
Revelio.
Coś z ciebie wyrośnie. Tutaj jeszcze do góry coś można sprawdzić. Luksusowa peleryna. Pyk. A to jest z drugiej strony, nie? Ta skrzyneczka. Ta skrzyneczka jest tu. Dobra. O, korkociąg. Ciemny morski. Dobra, Seba.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Nie, myślę, że da się coś zrobić.
Royalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Dobra, prowadź. Jest zdeterminowany, nie?
It's from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Mówisz, bracie? Kurde, tego Sebixa lubię. Jest spoko. Wiem, że on czarną magią będzie władał, ale...
That plateau is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Ale zobaczymy, jak to się potoczy, nie? Jak jestem tutaj na dobrej ścieżce. No, sprawdzimy. Chociaż nie jestem pewny, czy będę mógł dostąpić tych najmocniejszych zaklęć. Powal na ziemię. Spowolnij. No, mógłbym sobie zmienić, ale... Ale dostał z daleka. Leviosa. Dobra, w ten sposób w sumie też można, nie? To przechodzi na wylot. To jest rewelacja. Oj, chciałem tutaj... To wszyscy? Dowódca. Kurde, ma czarną magię jakąś. Nie. Oj, dobra. Ładnie klepiemy, co? Ładnie klepiemy. Świetnie się gra. Kurde, świetnie się gra, naprawdę. Oj, jeszcze tam z daleka chyba ktoś jest. Oj. Poleciał do kumpla. Dobra, czekajcie, tego trzeba lewiosą. No dobra. Nie wiem, co się działo, ale w porządku. Żyjemy. O, przeklęty jest nawet. No, chodź.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Kurde, powiem wam, że te walki są coraz bardziej ekscytujące. A tutaj? Reparo. Przepraszamy za problemy. O, aż punkcik wleciał. Tam jest starożytna magia jeszcze.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yeah.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Dobra, dobra. Tutaj w ogóle coś mamy, nie?
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
W porządku. Szukamy jakiś poszlak. Tu jeszcze coś jest, nie? Może to.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Revelio.
Na terenie posiadłości. Co tu jeszcze macie? Bo tam do środka to chyba nie wejdziemy. Do tej jakiejś kopalni. Tu jeszcze są. A, idziemy dalej. Studnia.
This well looks familiar.
Aha. Ten kamor? To wszystko razem.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Na początku chyba, nie? Dobrze myślę?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Powiedzmy, że wszystko.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
A, to dlatego to się ładnie łączy. Fabularnie.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Nie quidditchowe. Dobra. The Pulso.
A stairwell.
Revelio.
Stairway. Dobra, tam jest jakaś poświata w ogóle.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Dziwnie tu. Dzikie pnącza. 1 z 7. Mój drugi tydzień w obozie. Każdego dnia przybywa więcej osób. Mugolscy lekarze oraz niektórzy nasi uzdrowiciele robią dla nich co mogą.
A journal entry of Isadora's.
No.
I should hold on to this.
Drugi wpis.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Tak.
Revelio.
Co my tu jeszcze mamy? Brachu. Tu o dziwo nic, chociaż tam coś widzę, ale to chyba za daleko, co?
Lumos.
Tutaj nic. Zbadaj piwnicę.
Revelio.
Sebastian, ty coś wiesz?
Lumos.
Spróbuję coś tu zapalić.
Incendio.
Okej. Albo rozwalić.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Incendio.
Dobra, patrzę co tu mogę zniszczyć ewentualnie, ale... Idziemy? Nie, najpierw porozmawiamy.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Yes, sir.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
No to idziemy. Dawaj. Do krypty.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Jest jakiś fragment mapy. No. Ale tu jest jakieś miejsce. Diagram runiczny. Sporo tych śladów magii.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in
Oj,
touch. Till then.
Chyba Seba się z nami podzieli informacjami o ciemnej stronie mocy. No, ciekawie, ciekawie.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
O kurde. No to ważna misja.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
No. Poważna sprawa. Wejdź na Blanki. Gdzieś tam. Lecieć nie mogę, co? Chyba by trzeba tutaj boczkiem. Ale jazda. Tu wejdziesz, co? Harry. Teraz zrobimy sobie kolejne fabularne i tak będziemy przeplatać, ale tych pobocznych troszkę się nazbierało już znowu.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Ciekawe. Ciekawe do czego. Dobrze. Fantastycznie. Oj, prawie byś się wywrócił, młody uczniu. Gdzie to możemy dać? Chyba tu, co?
Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
O, i poszło w tą stronę. Może się uda. Dobra, udało się jakimś cudem. Patrzcie, zatrzymałem to w powietrzu.
Lumos.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Okej.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Akio działa zawsze. Tylko, że co ciekawe, tutaj nie mogę użyć czarów. A to mi się nie podoba. To mi się nie podoba. Czyli tak, tu bym musiał jakoś... Z tej strony? Albo z tej strony tamto wziąć, nie? Tak, najpierw bym musiał tamto zabrać.
Must be another way in.
Ale jazda. Serio? A tam co jest?
Accio. Depulso.
Może coś poszło. Idę zobaczyć. Coś tam lutło. Dobra, teraz mi się udało to troszkę przenieść. Dobra, tu trzeba bardzo szybko. Dobra. I tutaj. Dawaj tu, Akio.
Well done.
No. Kurczę.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Okej.
Revelio.
Ty tak szybko, bez minigierki.
Lumos.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Oj.
Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Kurde, hipogryf. Okay. To mi się podoba, to mi się podoba. Wiecie co, ja sobie tutaj troszkę sobie przypisałem, wiecie co, to karmę damy. Karmę damy tutaj do góry. Tam potrzebowałem tego czasami, żeby zatrzymać. Nie współpracuję. A, tu. Dobra, depulso poszło. I teraz to mamy gdzieś na dole, nie? Ale czy tu się uda wskoczyć? Ja wiem. Wiem jak nie wiem. To bym musiał tutaj zostać przecież. I zamrozić, nie? Bym musiał.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
O, jednak się udało. A to dziwne.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Pyk. Cichutko, cichutko. Co to spadło na mnie?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
No raczej nie. Twoje gniazda wyposażenia są pełne, spoko. Nie jest to problem. Tu macie jakiś skrót, nie? Chociaż nie, tu i tak muszę przejść.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Mam mu Hamora. Dobra, później po tym questie pójdę posprzedawać. Jak już tak dużo tego mamy. Ale i tak sobie tego Merlina odblokowałem. No wiadomo, że trzeba jeszcze więcej, jeszcze więcej, jeszcze więcej, ale wszystko po kolei, tak stopniowo, nie? Tu troszkę tego, troszkę tego. I wszystko będzie. Wszystko będzie dobrze. Gniazda wyposażenia są pełne. Spoko.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Teraz najważniejszy jest hipogryf. A nie te małe, nic nieznaczące rzeczy. Okej. Szybciutko. Leviosa. Ależ się zabawiłem z wami. Ktoś tam jeszcze na dole leży? Chyba nie. Czy tu wejdziemy sobie? Chyba tu. Ale Hamora. A nie wiecie, czy można ewentualnie jeszcze tą minigierkę też pomijać? Bo w niektórych grach można. Ale tu pewnie też. Ale na razie jeszcze robię. Jak będzie 200 raz. Chociaż 200 razy to już chyba otworzyłem zamki. No dobra, jak będzie 8000 razy zamek otwarty. A tu mamy też Maxa. To wtedy może się zastanowię. Kurde, gdzie ten hipogryf?
Revelio. Depulso.
Tu raczej tego nie weźmiemy, jak mamy gniazda pełne. Ewentualnie można coś wyrzucić, ale mniejsza.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homora.
Hurry.
Nie mam pytań. Pierwszy lot na hipogryfie. Dobra, lecimy. Tutaj mamy tak, opadanie, wznoszenie i prędkość. Wow! Nie, no to jest sztos.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
No właśnie. Tu coś jest nie tak. Ej, ale super, nie? Miotła piękna, ale hipogryf to już będzie ekstra klasa. Kurde, musimy zobaczyć, bo oni coś chyba tu knują z tym pociągiem. Ależ teraz się będziemy przemieszczać. No to jest wspaniałe. Nie, ta gra jest totalny miód. Rewelka. Fani to tu oszaleją, nie? Od takiego hipogryfa. Dosiądą. Pikowanko. Ciekawe, ale nas to nie interesuje. Cieszmy się tym lotem. No, jest to. Super, piękne, piękne. Jeszcze ta muzyka. No, oddali naprawdę ducha uniwersum. Można robić co chcemy. Swoboda, latanie, cudo.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
A co, my zostajemy? Wzniosło skrzydła. Niesamowite. Misja ukończona. Wielki donżon. Nowy przedmiot? A, Kaligo. To chyba dostaliśmy z tą czarną magią, nie? Odblokowano nowe gniazda wyposażenia zwierząt.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Okej.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Astronomia, proszę państwa. Ziup. Pięknie.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Super. To wiecie co? To były te stoły, przy których oczywiście nic nie mogłem zrobić na początku. Kolejny samouczek. Także to będą nowe znajdźki.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Takar. Amit Takar. Takar to mi się kojarzy z Far Cry Primal. Tam chyba był Takar.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth
Nie.
cold for, but they...
O, a tutaj jest znany.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
To jest ten puchon, który miał zadanko dla nas wcześniej. Teleskop.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Tak, były. Z tą też mieliśmy questa.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
To też. O, rudy.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Dobra. Rudy się nie odzywa, ale odezwał się drugi. Z tych piłek do grania. No dobra. Tam chyba jeszcze jest druga rundka też, co ciekawe. Przedmiot. O, a tu można podpalić. My tu zadymę robimy jak zwykle. Ziup.
this was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
No pewnie. On po prostu wymienił 4080 na 4090.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Dobrze, ja je tam rozgrzeję, spokojnie pani.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Noc z Amitem. Nie mogę się doczekać. Dobrze, chodź, krukonie. Gdzie ty jesteś? I Rytek jeszcze?
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
No, ale to może być też powiązane z tą naszą opiekunką, nie? Z tą strażniczką. Obrończynią. Zwał jak zwał.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Kurde, jakiś Geralt. Nie musisz mnie namawiać.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
O nie, znowu ten kameleon. Bo jak mamy lumosik i chcemy sobie jakieś tam zaklęcie rzucić.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
To jest takie kombo ostateczne. Jak macie R2...
The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Dobra, dobra. Jeszcze wam tutaj powiem ciekawostkę. Jak tak sobie idziemy, chcemy jakieś zaklęcie rzucić i coś jest do zbierania, to automatycznie na R2 nam się jakiś tam czar odpali, nie? Ale to trzeba R2 po prostu wyłączyć. Tu gdzieś? No ja te stoły już widziałem, szczerze mówiąc.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Dobra. Bierzemy to. Depulso. Depulso jest dobre na wszystko. Depulso rozwali co chce. Skrzyneczka. Lumos! Równo? Ale wiecie co jeszcze by mogli poprawić? Oczywiście gra jest naprawdę super, nie? To tam się czepiam, ale... Ale na przykład jak idziemy z Lumosem i coś tam użyjemy, to ten Lumos powinien wrócić, nie? Albo nawet Revelio użyjemy. No to on nie wraca, więc... No to by mogli w sumie w ten sposób ogarnąć, ale to...
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Taka mała rzecz. I co tu możemy?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
A jeszcze można przybliżyć, tak?
Stargazing is all about patience.
Dobra. Możemy sobie przybliżyć? Okej. Lutnia.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Oj ty pilny uczniu. Nie będę ci inaczej opisywał, ale bardzo dziękuję. Co tam u Nati?
You are here. Good.
To jest bardzo ważne zadanie, już takie bardziej fabularne, nie? Można powiedzieć.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Zaginione dziecko.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
No, to jest ten gnyb.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs.
Oh no. Dobra, jest kryjówka Archiego. A, tutaj byliśmy z tym goblinem, nie? I tam były zagadki Merlina, okej.
He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
No patrzcie, to jest...
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
To jest zdecydowanie takie zadanko półfabularne, przedłużenie tego wątku, więc to już możemy jak fabułkę traktować, jak najbardziej.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for
Revelio.
him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Spoko, spoko. Cały czas sprawdzam. Ale nic szczególnego tu nie widzę. No, tego jakoś ożywić?
Archie's footprints. He went this way.
O. Czyli to miałem zobaczyć. Okej. Mówiłem, że sporo z Wiedźmina.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
Revelio.
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
No, sporo z Wiedźmina. Ślady kopyt. Ślady pazurów. Troszkę kamorka się przyda.
Revelio.
Wolves.
Wilcy? Dobra, nie ma sprawy.
Incendio. Levioso.
O!
Depulso.
Depulso.
Protego. Incendio.
O, to jest mega na wilki. Ogólnie ogień. Wszystko się sprawdza. O, futro wilka.
We should look around.
Revelio.
To gdzieś przed nami. O, jest jakaś skrytka.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Kurde, jest torba. A jak ślady? No może tu, co? Chociaż stąd przyszliśmy.
Archie went this way.
Tak, idziemy dalej. Ale jazda. O, mamy trop.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Kurde. Ale tak jak z Sebą, tam przedłużenie też będzie wątku fabularnego. Ale tam bardziej z czarną magią już, nie? Dobra. Możliwe, że tu.
Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this
Oh
way.
no. I serio? Tutaj się musieli gonić, jakby szarpać za chwilę. Niedobrze. O, testral. Ja mam już takiego jednego, ale... Patrzcie, jak można takiego... Bez problemu. Dobra. Dobra, bez problemu.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Dobra, no my mamy tam już jednego z tego pakietu.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Dobrze, ja myślałem, że będziemy w drodze rozmawiać, bo zwykle to biegniesz na złamanie karku. Oj. Są tam jakieś zbiry. Kurde, znowu? Znowu jakaś rzeźnia na 27? Dobra, pięknie. A ja teraz mam starożytną, więc spoko. O!
Incendio!
Kurczaka? Pięknie. Oj. Kto tu jeszcze? No, powiem wam, że jest grubo. Kurczę. Tam jeszcze na wzgórzu? Nie, to już tyle. Namiocik.
Did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Tni, gdy rzuca redukto. Ciekawe wyzwanie. Gdzieś tam jest.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Nie! Udało się. A patrzcie, flipendo. Elegancko. Kto tu jeszcze? Tu macie jakiś piecyk. Kurde, ale ta walka jest dobra. Ale ta walka jest dobra. Tutaj nie doleciało, co? Kurde. Już ich mamy.
Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo!
Flipendo! Dobra, superencko. Ten już jest przeklęty. A to będzie dostawał większe obrażenia. Ależ to jest dobre. Te kontry są przepiękne. Jak tam? To chyba ostatni, co? W sumie to flipendo? Może zostawię. Może zostawię to flipendo. Dobra, żyje. Żyje, jest dobrze. Co tu jeszcze mamy? Zaraz przyjdziemy. Dobrze, że cię słyszymy. Okej, gdzieś tu.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Dobrze, spokojnie. Ja tutaj zrobię zagadkę. Wujek Harry pomoże. To jest ten dobry wujek. Ziup. Który ma super czary.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Dobra, od razu wychodzimy na powierzchnię. Jak tam, sportowy Harry? Żyjesz?
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother, Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Nie, to my go dopadniemy.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle.
500 zł, pani. 500 zł. Może się dogadamy. Co tam, Nati?
More about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing
Tak,
from me
tak.
as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Czarna magia jest niebezpieczna. Ciekawi mnie czarna magia. I tutaj, szczerze mówiąc, bo na pewno będą 2 przejścia. Tu już wam teasuję 2 przejścia. I w drugim będziemy grali Slytherinem na takich złych wyborach i będziemy zwykle wybierali te opcje. No i oczywiście pójdziemy we wszystkie zaklęcia czarnej magii. A tutaj chyba na razie zrobimy tak.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
A ten Gaunt to jest jakiś praprzodek Voldemorta, nie? Dobrze kojarzę? Chyba tak.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
No dobra.
Misunderstand. He'll change his mind. You're here. Brilliant.
Zobaczymy, co z tym Crucio.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Dobra. W cieniu nauki. Kurczę, no. Ja jeszcze nie jestem przekonany, czy będę chciał zdobywać to. Ale zobaczymy. Na pewno w drugim przejściu.
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
A w tym zobaczymy. Może nie będzie tak źle, może też. Zdobędziemy Crucio. Ale to. Idźmy z biegiem historii. Przekonamy się.
Revelio.
Tutaj jakiś śpioch. Tutaj pani profesor.
There he is. Good luck.
Ciekawe, czy go przekonam.
What are you doing here?
Chciałem porozmawiać o takim panie bez nosa.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Oj, będziemy żałować.
Access to the scriptorium.
Tak, widać.
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well,
spoko, ja widzę tylko.
Are better than one.
It's two heads are better than one.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Dobra, wszystko widzę, tylko chciałem z wami porozmawiać. O! Też fajne. To by było przewrotne, gdybyśmy wybierali te pierwsze opcje i też by się udało tego questa ogarnąć. To by mnie zdziwiło, ale jest to na razie prawdopodobne. Zobaczymy. Chyba poszło. Kurczę. Ja nie wiem. Będziemy się parać?
My favorite.
Lumos. No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Jak to może być rodzina z Voldemortem?
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Oh no. Muszę udowodnić, że mam rację, że nie potrzebujemy czarnej magii, jak twierdzi moja rodzina. Gdy będę w skryptorium, muszę odnaleźć dowody na to, że nie wiemy jeszcze o Salazarze Slytherinie wszystkiego. Napisałem do mojego brata. Wie już, jak weszłem do korytarza i że skryptorium nie prowadzi żadna prosta droga. To labirynt z wieloma przeszkodami, które trzeba pokonać. Mam nadzieję, że brat podąży moim śladem i razem zbadamy historię naszego przodka.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Revelio.
Dobra. Działamy. Ale kurczę.
Formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Tak, tak. Ale powiem wam, że jak jesteśmy na innej drodze niż Slytherin, to tak, kurczę, kusi to. Bo tam to jest oczywiste, ale tutaj?
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Lumos.
Never mind.
Wow. Nie, no to jest miazga.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Tutaj coś jest.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Jest jakaś zagadka. Tu są takie zamazane przedmioty. O, tu sobie przejdę. Dalszą drogę. Szczerze mówiąc, jest interesująco. Salazar Slytherin umieścił skryptorium głęboko pod Hogwartem. Obawiam się, że zgubię się w tych mrocznych korytarzach. Jestem jego potomkinią, a mimo to czuję się tu obco. Zapalenie koksowników nieco rozjaśniło korytarze. Nie upadnę na duchu, dotrę do celu jedno wyzwanie po drugim.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos.
Dobra, tu mamy zamek.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Co mamy zrobić? Aha, tu mamy dostosować.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Dobra, czyli tak. Bo tam to było gdzieś, nie? Na tych drzwiach. Ale jeszcze tu jest przecież ten zamek. A, i tu jest drugi zamek. Czyli tak. Musi być wąż. I to. Dobra.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror.
Dobra. Tutaj mamy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Spoko loko. Tu jest kolejne. Ja cię kręcę. Ale hardcore. Ale dobra, bo tam mieliśmy jeszcze jedno, nie? Ale tu jest kolejna notatka. Ja cię kręcę, hardcore. Pomyliło mi się przy tarczy, która uderzyła mnie w twarz niczym prawdziwy wąż, ale muszę znaleźć rozwiązanie z uwagi na moją rodzinę. Nie możemy skazywać dzieci na okowy starych tradycji. W skryptorium musi znajdować się dowód na to, że nasze dziedzictwo polega na czymś więcej.
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was
Incendio.
the world for
Lumos.
Tylko teraz, gdzie mamy rozwiązanie? Widzimy gdzieś tu rozwiązanie? No, szczerze nie. Dobra, to najpierw sobie pójdziemy do tamtego. Jaki hardcore. No, bo tu jest jeszcze takie. Tu jest taki byk, a tu jest... Powiedzmy taka jakaś podkowa, coś takiego. To do którego będzie? Już ciężko znaleźć, nie? Te rozwiązania. Ale dobra. Użyjmy. No, tu nie ma czegoś takiego. Dobra, tu jest podkowa. Okej. To się otworzyło, ale tu cimno?
That sounded promising.
Lumos, another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Dobra, to się otworzyło. 4. Niesamowite. Ta podróż jest bolesna, ale i satysfakcjonująca. Wkrótce znajdę skryptorium i odkryję nieopisane tajemnice założyciela naszego domu. Salazar Slytherin miał wobec nas znacznie większe plany. Jestem tego pewna.
Not sure references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Kurde. Widzimy już. Widzicie? Crucio? Jest Crucio. Dobra, czyli tu jest taka ryba, a to jest taki piramida. Ryba, piramida.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Tak, tak, tak. Ryba do góry, piramida na dole było. Piramida na dole, ryba do góry. Dobra, jest. Tylko to jest to? Ja cię kręcę. Nie, no to jest niebywałe. Powiem wam, że takich emocji jeszcze w tej grze nie było. Jeszcze nie było w tej grze takich emocji.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
O kurde.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Czyżby bez wyjścia? Rzucenie Crucio? 5 na 5. Straciłam nadzieję. Jestem w martwym punkcie. Słyszałem wrzask i widziałem udręczone twarze. Tylko zaklęcie niewybaczalne może mi otworzyć dalszą drogę. Nawet gdybym chciała je rzucić, nie ma tu nikogo, na kim mogłabym to zrobić. Salazar Slytherin zaprawdę wymyślił podłe wyzwanie. W ostatnim liście do brata zaprosiłam go tutaj, a teraz, jeśli podąży tu za mną, samotnie będę odpowiedzialna za jego śmierć. Pomimo różnic między nami, nie życzę mu źle. Szkoda, że nie byliśmy w lepszych stosunkach.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Ja cię kręcę. Nie ma wyboru. Czyli wchodząc na tą ścieżkę, cokolwiek wybieramy, to i tak to się dzieje.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
Lumos. But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
No to Sebix rzuci. Skąd ty znasz takie rzeczy już?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Dobra. No to tak. O, czyli teraz mamy opcję. No to w sumie spoko. Czyli spoko. Udało się tego questa jakby zrobić, ale nie musimy się uczyć Crucio, nie? Chcę się nauczyć zaklęcia, ale to ty musisz je na mnie rzucić. Naucz mnie zaklęcia, a ja rzucę na ciebie, tak? Nie chcę się uczyć zaklęcia. Sprawdzimy, nie? Czyli teraz oficjalnie druga ścieżka musi się zdarzyć. Musi się zdarzyć. Będziemy robić te wszystkie opcje, ale teraz jako gryf, jako gryfon lecimy.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Ale hardcore. Dobra, czyli fajnie. Czyli są różne ścieżki tego zadania i nie musimy się uczyć.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Lumos. Revelio.
Dobra, ja sobie sprawdzę jeszcze co tu mamy. Ale sztos. No to fajnie, nie? Czyli mamy jeszcze do sprawdzenia w sumie dwie opcje, ale na pewno się będziemy uczyć następnym razem. Obawiam się, że nigdy nie dojdziemy do porozumienia. Nie potrafię przekonać nikogo z nich, by posłuchał głosu rozsądku. Miałem nadzieję do przemyślenia Godryka, że przemyślenia Godryka są zbieżne z moimi, że zrozumie, iż ucznia musi cechować nadzwyczajność, ale on uległ niedorzecznemu przekonaniu, że potomkowie Mugoli są równie zdolni jak dzieci czystej krwi. Był wściekły, kiedy wyraziłem swoje niezadowolenie z jego refleksji na ten temat. Refleksji, których jeszcze nie ubrał w słowa. No tak, bo tutaj czysta krew jest mega ważna. Super. Ale hardcore. Ale hardcore. Możemy się napić jeszcze.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
Co tu jeszcze mamy? Bo chyba wszystko znalazłem.
I don't want to
Tak.
leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Kurde, ten się wkręcił.
We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Skryptorium Salazara Slytherina. Ten się wkręcił. Czyli Awada to tylko kwestia czasu, ale ciekawe czy dla nas, nie? Jak nie umiemy Crucio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
No, ale przeszedł. Ale zadanie naprawdę takie ciężkie. Energetycznie.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Wow. W cieniu nauki. No i ciekawe, czy będzie kontynuacja tego, nie?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Witam, profesorze.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Nie.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
To się porobiło. Druga próba przed nami. I ten się dowiedział. O potomku. Dobra, to tam się gdzieś spotkamy. Tam jakieś gnyby były.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Nie no. Chodź frontem. Wejdź do zamku. Ale ja serio bym frontem wszedł. No dobra, niech będzie tak. Można nawet biegać, jak sobie wykupicie takiego perka. Dobra. Tu chociaż odblokowano ścieżkę mocy. Zwiadowca.
Ja wam dam gobliny.
Eventually we might get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Dobra, idziemy. Idziemy bockiem.
It does sound easier.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Rebellion?
Kurde, fajną masz tą kuszę.
Expelliarmus!
Dałem sobie jeszcze Expelliarmus. O i ulepszyłem Glacius. Expelliarmus, który przeklina. Nie ma Crucio, trzeba sobie radzić. O, i teraz Glacius tak rozwala na kawałki, nie? Fajne. O, te ulepszanie. Coś tam jeszcze idzie. Te ulepszenia zaklęć, powiem wam, że są świetne. Jest tam jeszcze jeden gnyb, ale niech idzie do domu. Wesela nie będzie. Wingardium Leviosa, tak się to robi. Pamiętam, jak uwalnialiśmy hipogryfa, to trzeba było to zrobić, a teraz wyszło idealnie.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Ale sztos. Bring me the child. Kurde, jak taki imperator, nie? Nie można. Zdolności i słabości, tak? Ja mu dam. Słabości. Kurde, ale jaki oni mają level w ogóle? 29? To jest hardcore. Glacius. Oj, dobra. Kurde, ładnie się tutaj walczy. Dobra, tego mniej. Też już padł. Kurde, sporo was tu. Jak tak dalej pójdzie, to ja wyślę magiczną kapustę. Po co ci kapusta? Po co ci kapusta? Dobra. Dajesz, dajesz. Tam na górze jeszcze jest. Ładnie. Okej, to powinno wystarczyć. Pięknie. Ten do góry mi się nie podoba, nie powiem. Ajajaj, szkoda. Szkoda. Co tu się wyprawia? No, gdzie kręcę? Rewelka. Dobra. Dawaj starożytną. Ale ładnie cisnę. Powiem wam, że teraz to przynajmniej coś trzeba już robić, nie? Został ten. No, elegancko. Ej, ale powiem wam, że ładnie ta fabułka się rozkręca. Ładnie. Do Quidditcha. Ładnie się rozkręca. Tu sobie bierzemy, bo widzę, że... O, sterowanko. Bo widzę, że niektórzy tutaj byli nawet na wyższym levelu niż my, więc... No... Powiem szczerze, to chyba się jakoś skaluje, bo my mamy dużo wyższy level niż te misje. Ale to chyba się skaluje. To jest nawet spoko, nie? To nawet spoko, bo byśmy byli ultra OP z tym levelem. Mamy 27, a niekiedy zadania są na 15, więc... To jest różnie. Okej. Bo robimy praktycznie wszystko. Wszystkie zadania poboczne do tej pory się udało zrobić, więc... No, jesteśmy magiem nie do zdarcia. A tam coś jest na dole. O. Starożytna magia? Wejdź do zamku. Oj. Professor Fig.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Dobra.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
No pewnie, już otworzyłem.
I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Dobrze, dobrze, już otworzyłem. Proszę się nie martwić. Do zamku. Piwnica. Portret Charlesa Rockwooda. Ale ciekawe, czy tego...
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Kurde, wyprzedzają nas. Ciekawe, czy znajdziemy tego złola na jakiejś próbie. Czy dopiero później i teraz będziemy obserwować. Ale tu jest ta magia czerwona.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Kurde. Dobra, musimy znaleźć portret tego naszego obrońcy. Tutaj nic, co? Ale patrzcie, jaki ten już nabuzowany był, nie? Imperator mały. Ranrock. No na razie wygląda, żeby on miał taką wyższą pozycję, bo ma tą moc, nie? A tamten chce od niego troszkę pożyczyć. Tylko że on jest, powiedzmy, spadkobiercą. Okej. Witamy. On jest jakby spadkobiercą. Może się tak nie da, nie? Zobaczymy, ale na razie miękka paruwa.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Dobrze. O, patrzcie. Sliterni Siedowie.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
To jest wesołe. To jest wesołe. Otwórz się na starożytną magię. Do zobaczenia. Profesorze. Ale ten Rockwood...
I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Jasne. No to jest zawsze przełomowe, nie? Ta próba. Też zmieni nam pewnie krajobraz później. Druga próba, wejdź. Bo to już jest przedostatnie jakby zadanie. Możliwe, że teraz już się na ostatnie zmieniło. Ukończ próbę Charlesa Rockwooda. Czyli... O, najpierw była tego... Parsivala, tego z brodą. A teraz jest drugiego, a tam jeszcze były dwie osoby. Ciekawe, czyli... Później będzie ta dziewczyna. Izydora. Ciekawe, co? Może tak. No to zobaczmy. To nie będzie łatwe. Co tu trzeba zrobić? Tu ewentualnie coś się świeci, ale... Raczej nic, po prostu idziemy dalej. No, interesująco. Ciekawe, jaki będzie motyw przewodni. Tu mi wskazują. Na razie takie... Oj. A, zmieniła się ta magia. Na czerwono. Dobra, dobra. Okej, tu mamy jakiś filar. A tu wracamy, tak? Teraz są dostępne, tylko... Gdzie my mamy się dostać? Tutaj wyżej?
Need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
No i dobra, mamy tutaj i tutaj. Tylko czy to jest wejście? Czy to jest przejście? Tak. Dobra, to jest przejście, fajnie. Czyli na razie zabawy z tymi... portalami. To w sumie jak z portala, nie? Troszkę. Te zabawy. Kurde, ale te schody... Przepiękne. Tutaj te próby naprawdę muszę przyznać, że są... Przepięknie wizualnie zrobione. Coś tam jeszcze jest z boku. Znowu tu. Nie. Damy sobie... Czy tym mogę ruszyć? Na razie nie. No tu się zamknęło, nie? Dobra, jestem w innym świecie, tylko co jest ruchome? O, może to. Ciekawa sprawa. O dobra, tym ruszam. O, zobaczcie. Coś tutaj się zmieniło.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Przestawić ten łuk. Można. Tu się przestawia. Ale heca. Dobra, mamy to duże. I czy my przejdziemy tam, czy gdzie? A, tutaj. Po prostu. Nie no, sztosiwo, kurczę. Trochę idzie to na czuja, ale ogólnie spoko. Ogólnie spoko ta próba. Witam. Będziemy się klepać? Czy nie? Expelliarmus. Ależ to lubię. No i ten strażnik już jest 27, to już tam w miarę, nie? Ejej. Dobra, elegancko. Weź pićko. Oj. Dobra, ten chyba się w ogóle zapalił. Ale jak oni są przeklęci, to mają większe obrażenia, nie? Głowę mu urwało. Oj, oj, oj. Tak ma być. Tak ma być. Dobra, elegancko. Walczy się spokojnie. Bez problemu. Revelio. Nie, fajnie, fajnie tutaj jest to wszystko zrealizowane. Mi się podobają te próby. Troszkę trzeba porozkminiać. Znowu coś mamy do obrócenia.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Okej. Tu sobie będziemy zmieniać. Najpierw skrzyneczka. O, tu jeszcze coś jest.
Revelio.
To też ciekawe. Może to coś nam da. Bo ogólnie sobie będziemy tym ruszać. O! Chyba, że się nie da aż tak. Raz tu, raz tu. Dobra, mam pomysł. Tak jest. Tak jest. Fajnie. Kurde, tu jest taka mini satysfakcja, jak to się zrobi. Jak to się zrobi? Mini satysfakcja jest. Tam znowu. Do góry chyba musimy wejść, tak? Do góry. Tylko czy oni będą przeszkadzali? Oj. Dobra, tak myślałem. Spoko, spoko. A ten miecz też walczy? Dobra, ten miecz też walczy. Najpierw tego się pozbędziemy. Kurde, serio? Ale jaja. W sumie oni sobie przechodzą. A! Dobra, czyli musiałem ich przez to przeprowadzić, żeby on nie był mieczem. Ale sztos. Jakby odczarować, nie? I fajne. To jest hiper super ciekawa mechanika. Fajna mechanika, bo sam miecz był, nie? Musieliśmy go przeprowadzić tutaj. Ale jaja, fajne. Dobra. No to tak. Tutaj niby to widzę, nie? To widzę, ale wtedy nie będzie w porządku. I przechodząc... to tu też nie jest ok. Tak, bo tu nie działa. Ale teraz jak sobie to przestawimy... to z tej strony bym to widział, ale z tej nie widzę. To trzeba by to chyba przenieść. Trzeba by to przenieść przez tą bramkę. Tak, przenieść przez tą bramkę by trzeba. Pyk. Dobra, i wtedy i nie widzimy tego, i nie widzimy tego. Dobra, elegancko. Dawaj gdzieś tu. No i teraz... pyk. Dobra, i teraz jak sobie przejdziemy... To powinniśmy widzieć i to, i to. No, elegancko, dobra. To już teraz czaję. Trzeba było po prostu przenieść ten klocek przez środek. Tylko nie wiem, czy jak teraz sobie przejdziemy, to będzie git. Dobra, jest git. To było srogie, ale fajne. Może jakiś strażnik? Może jakiś strażnik, co? Tu nic. Jajka są. Po bokach są. Oj, tam jeszcze możemy wejść. Który chce walczyć? Jajeczko? Troszkę może nadwyrost użyte, ale nie ma sprawy. Kurde, jak go zbiło. No, powiem wam, że jesteśmy koksem. I tak, tu mamy jakieś przejście do przodu. Jeszcze taki mały skwerek boczny. O! Ciekawe. Bo tam też chyba było... O, wow. Tam też chyba było coś magicznego. Okej. Zaraz to sobie wezmę, spokojnie. Robi się coraz ciekawiej. What? Czyli to jako skrzynka? Ale jaja. To jako skrzynka zadziałało. Tego się nie spodziewałem. To tylko znajdźka. Dobrze, idziemy dalej. Dawaj, Harry. Eliksir. Oj. Małe przygotowanko. No, jesteśmy godni. Widzę siebie w odbiciu. Oj. O! No dobra. 5 eliksirów na wielką bitwę. Aha. Dobra, czyli tego musimy tu. Nie udało się tak szybko. A tego byśmy musieli... Dobra, ciężka sprawa, czyli... Tu możemy walczyć w ten sposób. Najpierw z tymi. Ale to jest mega fajne. Ogólnie wam powiem, że... Wymyślili to bardzo ciekawie. No, pozbędę się tych, którzy są widoczni. O, ten przeszedł przez bramkę. Eurobramkę. Dobra, pięknie. Tego teraz widzę. Może nie wszystkich widzę, ale... Ale te toporki zaraz ogarnę. Dobra, został tutaj. O! Też się jakiś nawinął. Nie. I tylko została Śnieżka z niego. No dobra, jesteś ostatni. Oj, proszę się tak nie odgrażać. Ej, naprawdę to ciekawe. Powiem wam, że... Okej. To też jest nowe. To też jest nowe. Powiem wam, że tutaj ogólnie takie zagadki środowiskowe, znajdźki, to wszystko pasuje do tego świata. Obrońca. Okej, zniszcz kulę, gdy ładuje, tak? Starożytną magią. to trzeba mieć przygotowane różne czary. Jak będzie ładował. Kurde. No to zawsze się uda. Okej. Ładuj, ładuj kulę. Niech cię kule biją. Depulso. Ja nie wiem, czy mam gdzieś uciekać, czy co? Przed tym to ciężko. Dobra, ładuję. Leviosa!
Expelliarmus, Defendo. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo.
Co tam ładujesz, majster? Nie ma takiego bicia. Kurde, ale sklepany.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo.
Ładnie się nabija. O, ale... Aha, musimy być poza tym, dobra.
Expelliarmus, Glacius.
Najlepiej tu używać tych czerwonych większość. Oj. Kurde, mamy... Plus 50. No niestety. Dobra, dawaj magię. Co to tam bije?
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Ależ to jest przepiękne.
Protego. Confringo. Depulso.
Troszkę obrywamy czasami.
Expelliarmus, Glacius.
Nie, najlepiej go jeszcze... A, czyli to są takie dodatkowe te kule. Dobra, okej.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy.
Luta. Kurde, obrońca. Trzymasz się.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius.
Dobra, uciekamy.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Leviosa. A, żeś zaszalał, Harry.
Expelliarmus.
Naprawdę. Szok.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Accio. Glacius.
Nie mam pytań.
Stupefy.
Trzymaj się.
Expelliarmus.
O, w ogóle tych kulek nie używa.
Depulso.
O wilku mowa. Nie wierzę. Akurat miałem taki czar, który nie był obszarowy na daleko, nie? Ale okej. Dajemy radę.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No właśnie ten ognisty jest taki na krótko, ale spoko. Zwycięzców się nie sądzi. Druga próba. No i teraz ciekawe... Bardzo ciekawe, jaka będzie dalsza historia. Może z tą uczennicą, bo musimy poznać jakby trzecią osobę, która nam da próbę, nie? Następną. Myślę, że tak. Tu jest jeszcze jakaś mini skrzynka? Nie. Mamy jedną rzecz do zrobienia. A może dwie.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Jest źle. Chyba przeszła na ciemną stronę mocy. Może nie jeszcze teraz to było widać, ale to się tak zaczyna, nie? Ocalę twoją żonę, Anakinie. No i tak się kończy. Kurczę. Może być czarna magia. Bo to ona tam, widzieliście, takie były czerwone, przeplatane z niebieskim, nie? Więc ona chyba wyzwoliła. Ona chyba wyzwoliła tą ciemną stronę.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
No dobrze.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
A tam była jeszcze czwarta osoba, nie? Tam był jakiś profesor. To tutaj będzie. Kurde. Coś czuję, że tamta nabroiła. Nabroiła.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. we shall speak again soon.
No to mamy zimę, proszę państwa. Kolejne przygotowania do próby numer 3. Co teraz? Tak, Charlesa. Czekam na informacje. Hello, hello.
Natty told me what the two of you did.
Wszystko w porządku.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
To brzmi podejrzanie.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Skąd taki pomysł? Dobra, ogień i fałsz. Rozpoczynamy kolejny rozdział. Rozdział zimowy w drodze po trzecią próbę. Ale wiele się będzie działo. To tak szybko nie idzie. Będziemy zbierać nowe zadania. Nowe informacje.
Tread carefully.
Centaur. Ohoho. Witam Centaura.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Nie, my nie jesteśmy od Rockwooda. My inna frakcja. Czarodzieje. Prawdziwi.
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Kurde, ale tutaj ta zima pasuje. Bardzo ładnie jest. Tu jakieś jeziorko. Bardzo ładnie. Czyli co, później...
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
Błotoryju, co ty robisz?
A lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Coś tu jest z wodą nie tak. Ja też dostałem zadanie schwytać tam 2 zwierzaki, ale to spokojnie. Jeszcze się ze smykiem rozmówię.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Dobra, tu widzę jakąś skrzynkę.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio.
Dziwne, podejrzane.
Poor beasts. still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
No właśnie. To po ogniskach łatwo właśnie zauważyć, nie? Czy ktoś był niedawno. To nie jest związane z misją, a to?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Koleżanko! Coś wiem.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Merlin jeden
I
wie.
have a good feeling about this.
O, mogłabyś grać w Gwiezdnych Wojnach. Tam często tak mówią.
And poacher interests align.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Dobra, tutaj to ich dojedziemy, nie ma sprawy. Natomiast zobaczcie ten widok, nie? Fajny. Powiem wam, że to jest super urozmaicenie z tymi porami roku. I jak mamy 4 próby, to idealnie też pasuje. I takie segmenty fabularne. No a z drugiej strony... Czyli to by się skończyło wiosną, tak?
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike.
Wiecie co? Czy ja mam się z wami cackać, naprawdę? Trochę mogę. Ale trochę. Tylko trochę. Myślę, że oni słyszą, nie? Słyszysz coś? Tropicielu? Bez uszu? Tu mamy jeszcze niby 2. Ten mnie zauważy. A ten? Magnat? Kurde, wyglądał jak jakiś lekarz, nie? Skrzynka, skrzynka. Szkoda, że takiej Sparty nie można im zrobić. No, znaczy w sumie można, ale nie po cichu, nie? Tylko zaklęciem.
Only one way to find out.
Gdzieś to już słyszałem. A to Smyk chyba mówił? Chodźmy. Namiot. Nagle ten namiot taki gigantyczny.
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Kurde, straszne. Straszne, jeszcze walki smoków, no. Bez sensu.
I heard something. Don't know what Victor was sinking, striking a bargain with Dracus Totalis.
Nie świruj, pawiana. Deklu. Czy tu sobie przejdziemy? Tu raczej nie, ale... Masakra. Tak nam reputację zszargają. Jakbyśmy minimum awadę rzucali codziennie. Minimum.
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Aye. What was that? This is almost... Shall we finish what we started? You may want to prove.
To chyba nie zrobi zamieszania, co? Nie, to chyba nie zrobi zamieszania. A gdzie tam? A gdzie tam? Niemożliwe. Żebyśmy zrobili zamieszanie. Chciałem go jakoś tak lekko po cichu walnąć, ale... No nie dało się. Wyrywał się. Próbował walczyć. A ja tutaj jakiś... Kurde, tu jeszcze więzią. Ej, straszne. Nie, ja ich dojadę. Ja ich dojadę. Nie ma w ogóle o czym gadać.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Co się dzieje? Ja cały czas słyszę te zaklęcia.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Bardzo to słychać. W dual sensie. Bardzo. Straszne. Dajcie spokój.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Nie no, pewnie. Ależ sobie nagrabili teraz u mnie.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Dobra, pięknie. Dawno nie było. W fabułce jakiegoś zameczka. No kurde, cały czas słyszę te zaklęcia, straszne. Trzeba to szybko ukrócić.
All right, I have the egg.
Dobra, mamy jajo.
Element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon in
Luta od razu, nie będę się w ogóle patyczkował. Kurde, co za gnyby. Teraz to się zdenerwowałem. Ja ci dam Leviausa. Na ziemię. No i tutaj dostałem niestety. Podwójnie. O, tu jesteś. No, tak się to robi.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Animak. Kurde, jeszcze więcej tego? Ale jazda, jak na arenie. Kurde, ale starożytna magia jest potężna. Dobra, pięknie. Ale fajnie, że jest dużo takich elementów do rzucania. To jest mega sztos. O, tu jest ta Animak, tak? Animal Planet. To się troszkę rozbiło. Oj, oj, oj. Co to w ogóle było? Próbują walczyć, ale ja wiem. Raczej bez szans. No chodź, no chodź. Kurde, tu ma takie coś. Dobra, teraz jest zamroczony na zielono. No i gdzie jest ta ostatnia? Dobra, teraz to już się nie podniesiesz.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Przepiękne.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Obrońcy smoków. Dobra, to było niesamowite, proszę państwa. Niesamowite.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Okej. Sebix. Kolejne zaklęcie chce nam pokazać. O.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Grubo. Ale my nie użyliśmy. To Sebix.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
O kurde, wykluczasz już?
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Mhm.
And don't feel sorry.
Dobra, czyli...
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide it's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Grubo. Ci się już poróżnili i to chyba będzie jeszcze dalej szło. Natomiast Sebix chce uratować Annę, nie?
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Nie mogę obiecać.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Sprytnie. To co? Kiedy węszymy dalej?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Wow, mega, nie?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Ciekawe, kim byśmy byli.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Kurde, sztos. My byśmy byli pewnie borsukiem.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank
No
you
tak to jest, no.
during that rather awkward conversation.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Tak, to musimy zrobić.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Szkoda gadać.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okej.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Dobra. Tu mamy takie właśnie kontynuację tych trzech wątków, nie? Z Sebiksem, z Nati i z Poppy.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Oj, ja temu niestety nie ufam, ale może się zdziwię.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Dawaj, mów.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oj, mi się wydaje, że ty musisz wziąć jakiś kilof, jak idziemy do kopalni. Dobra, to Widzimy się na miejscu. Na uszy goblina, co tu się dzieje?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What? Ale on cały czas nas posyła, nie? Coś tu brzydko pachnie.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Nie no, może się okazać, że to jest dobry goblin. Może będzie dobry, ale na razie tak jak on nieufnie, tak i ja nieufnie. Dobra, weźmiemy sobie jajko. Jaja popiełka. A, widzicie? Tutaj. Oko na Maroko. Dobra, nie będziemy się tak cackać. To sam Lord Voldemort już pewnie patrzy. No i co? Co tu się dzieje? Co tu się dzieje? Oko kopalni. Dobra, idziemy z naszym kolegą.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Kurde, ten to będzie panikował. On pierwszy raz taką misję robi. Nie, to będzie dramat. To będzie dramat, ludzie. Ja bym go nie brał.
Believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive
Chłopie.
workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Chłopie, ty się uspokój.
Steam. Bombarda.
Bombarda! Dobra. Czyli bombarda nie robi tych ognistych rzeczy. Niestety. No i jak tam? Amit? Nie zwariujesz mi tu? Nie chcę mieć cię na sumieniu. Dobra, przeszło dalej. Powinno być tu. O! Lecą jakieś torby. A tej drugiej nie mogę? Proszę mi dać torbę drugą. Dobra, chyba tyle. Ale fajnie tu, ładnie tu.
I've read about minds like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Doceniam kunszt. Czyli tak, weźmiemy sobie troszkę tu. Powinien serio nie wskoczył? Nie wierzę. A Amit? Aha. Czyli nie mamy mocnego zawodnika. Dalej wsiadaj. Chłopie. Dobra. Jemu to trzeba pod nos podstawić. To będzie jak Ashley z Rezydenta 4.
I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Dobra. Oj. Glacius. Wiecie co? Ten nasz koleżka nawet walczy. To jest ciekawe. Ale mam nadzieję, a propos Ashley, że w remake'u to troszkę zmienią. Ale tak czy tak będziesz to. Leviosa! Depulso! Poleciał? Żyjesz jeszcze? Pokonaj gobliny.
That's the last loyalist. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word.
Dobra, teraz co mamy? Informacje. Czy tu jesteśmy w stanie już przejść? Znowu to oko, nie?
By a door.
Ej, patrzcie, tutaj nawet nas widzi. O, a to jeszcze bym sobie podciągnął. Nie da się?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Akio.
No ja wiem, spoko, przecież widzi nas. Tu jeszcze coś jest. Nie wiem, czy to zakleić, ale chyba nie. Dobra, no to... My nawet możemy biegać, bo sobie ulepszyłem troszkę. Otwórz. Sezamie. Otwórz się. Żeby wyjść z tego, to najlepiej w ten sposób.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo musimy teraz używać.
Revelio.
Dobra, tutaj leci. A ten kabarecik? Oj, teraz tutaj góra, nie? Tak, to powinno działać. To powinno teraz działać. I tutaj otworzyli. Chyba przejdziemy. Tak. No to chyba po prostu do zniszczenia, co? Tak. Tak po prostu. Tak po prostu. Wielka skrzynia. Przedmiot na rękę. To może być fajne.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around.
Adventure?
See if we can find any plans.
No, chyba przeciwników w drugiej komnacie.
Around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it
Revelio.
out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Wiem, że jesteś ciekawski, ale jak zginiesz, to ja cię nie będę podnosił. Nie no, będę. Jestem dobry przyjaciel. Co tu jeszcze mamy? Peleryna czarnej magii. Kunsztownie. Witam. Od razu wbijam, tak? Że nie będę patyczkował z wami. Co wy sobie myślicie? Czy ja będę was po cichu załatwiał? Bombara. Rozbrój wroga. No. Rozbrojony.
Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be
Tak, tu jest druga rzecz.
What could they be building?
Tu jest druga rzecz. Czyli to jest ich drugie przejście. A gdzie dalej? No nic, musimy jakoś przejść dołem. Chyba tu. Chyba tu. O.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
Wiesz co? Budują klatkę dla Krakena.
We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Siema, zbiry. Chcecie wpysk? Oj, nie powiem. Bolało. No jak dostał? Ajaj. Może coś takiego? Oj, oj, Glacius, chciałem na tobie. Pyk. Pyk. O, fajnie, że ten Amit coś pomaga. Beczkę za pomocą bombardy? Nie wiem, czy się uda teraz. Oj. Widzi mnie? Widzi. Ajajaj, ale bolało. Kurde, teraz wam powiem, że coś dziwnie cisną. No, cisną. Dziady ponure. Kurde, tu chciałem Glaciusa ładnego. Czasami się można pogubić. Czasami się można pogubić w tym wszystkim. Dobra, ten już powinien zginąć, tak. No, serio? Dobra. Jest okej. No, kurde. Czasami się można tutaj troszkę pogubić w tym wszystkim, jak chcemy rozbroić też, nie?
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Tu jest jakaś ułuda. Na pewno sobie wejdziemy do góry jeszcze. Chodź, chodź, chodź. Eliksirki. Tu zamknięte. O, sprawdźmy ten mały przyczółek. O! Co wy tu macie? Tam jest chyba skrytka, nie? Dobra. Jest jedna skrzyneczka. I to jakaś pożądana. Naturalny teren. Spoko. Spoko. A mi, co tam znalazłeś dla siebie? Może jaki teleskop robią? Większy, lepszy? Kto wie, kto wie? Wszystko jest możliwe. No a tutaj już... Tu było otwarte, tak? Dobra, chodźmy dalej. Tu było o dziwo otwarte, ale to nie jest nasze przejście. Możemy iść tu. Albo jeszcze tu. Co tam, tasiemka? Będzie schłodzone? Dobra, schłodzone. Kamyczki księżycowe do stworzenia pięknych rzeczy.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Dobra, tutaj trzeba było lumos szybko, ale właśnie to jest taki problem, nie? Niekiedy jest potrzebnych jakieś 15 różnych zaklęć. A tu nie ma tego pod ręką przecież. A tu nie ma pod ręką 20 zaklęć. O. Są zbiry. To gdzieś tu. Gdy za pomocą bombardy... Też fajnie. Zamrożonemu wrogowi. Dobra. Kurde, co oni za drzewo tutaj postawili? Oj, oj. Bombarda. Dobra, ten padł. Dajcie spokój. Temu by się przydało depulso. I to bardzo. Kurde, jakie to jest wspaniałe. Dalej, latasz sobie, chłopie. No tego by trzeba ściągnąć. I jeszcze jak przygotowuję swoje czary. Okay, ten padł. Tu bym chciał w sumie wejść. Jesteśmy w stanie? Chyba nie. I tam jeszcze troszkę magii było. No to tak, zostały chyba te drzwi. Tu jeszcze można to przekręcić, jak będzie para, nie? Ciekawe, czy tu nas zauważy. W sumie nie. No to tak. Pyk. Pyk. Pracują. Pewnie tam jeszcze tą skrzyneczkę, ale... Tu jest najważniejsza rzecz, po którą przyszliśmy.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell
Świdry?
them what we found.
Kurde, świdry. Świderki, proszę państwa. Wyjdź z kopalni, to tutaj. A, czyli to sobie otworzyliśmy. Świderki, ale zimą?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Tak, możesz się teleportować, jakbyś chciał. Dobra, ale... Świderki. I teraz pytanie, czy to makaron? Czy lody świderki? No bo kurczę, to nie jest jednoznaczne. Nie jest jednoznaczne. Jeszcze troszkę mają, dobra. Wychodzimy z tego koszmaru Amita. Ale to było widać, że będzie się bał. Chłoptaś. No ale spoko. O! Tu jeszcze jest zamek numer 2. Fajnie, czyli dobrze, że mamy Alohomorę. Potężniejszą wersję. Tuk, 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 tuk. Co to będzie? Może jakiś gatunek ssaka? Oj, fajne rzeczy. 3 sztandary do... O! Stojące sztandary domu. To w sumie fajne, nie? W sumie fajne. Bo może taki Gryffindor tam być.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Taki Gryffindor tam może być w naszym pokoju życzeń. Postawiony. Sztandar. Fajnie, fajnie, spoko. Niech będzie. Kurde, już się bałem, że jakiś ten Rockwood.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
No.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further
Wyobrażacie sobie takiego bohatera na przykład? Części dupę? Ale by były jaja. Byśmy jednego questa robili tak 40 godzin. Jednak jest przepaść, nie? Odważny trzeba być.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Kurde. To będzie dobry goblin. To będzie dobry goblin.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
On pewnie tu gdzieś będzie. Raport uczniowski. Zadanie w katakombach dało niespodziewanie dobre wyniki. Nowa wiedza o naszych przodkach otworzyła mi oczy, ale jednego nie mogę zignorować. W podniszczonej wnęce za wielką salą pośród wywróconych sarkofagów znajdował się relikt o dziwnym kształcie. Jego moc była łatwo wyczuwalna. Byłbym w niebo wzięty, gdybym mógł go przebadać, ale zbieranie przedmiotów jest zabronione.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb. No to chodźmy zbadać Imperium.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Kurde. Tutaj to już czuć, nie? Już czuć. Bombarda. Że będą zakazane zaklęcia. Pająki.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that is it. The rest of the tomb will be insect free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Tu jeszcze coś. A. Dobra, to się wszystko ładnie pali. To wiecie co? Skrzyneczka. Jeszcze tam sobie na górę wejdę.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
I sobie sprawdzimy tą jeszcze większą. No dobra. Ważniejszą. Małe stoliki do gier. Kurczę, tam to można cuda zrobić w naszym pokoju, ale mamy ważniejsze rzeczy teraz do roboty. Lumos.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Pyk, pyk, pyk. Przemienionego wroga? To ja nawet nie mam teraz. Kurde, ale dostał. Teraz tak, to działało na Depulsą. Tu by można jeszcze podpalić, ale... Akio. Pajęczy kieł. Teraz tak, tutaj mamy albo skrytkę, albo relikt. Bo jeszcze tu kolejna ścieżka. Chyba pójdę po tą skrytkę bardziej. Teraz ciężko powiedzieć, gdzie jest zadanko.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Accio! Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Dobra, dobra. Fajnie, wszystko fajnie. Ale jeszcze tutaj muszę przejrzeć, skoro... Przyszliśmy stamtąd. No. Skoro przyszliśmy stamtąd. Ależ rozbity. Dobra, pięknie. Ale poleciał. Nie wierzę. Ty jeszcze? Chodź, chodź, chodź. Bo coś tu może być fajnego.
Revelio.
Chyba tylko to. Sok z chrobotka. No nic, trzeba się tym zadowolić. Może jakieś legendy będą jeszcze wpadały. To wiadomo, nigdy nie ma za dobrego ekwipunku, nie? Bo to jeszcze długo do końca gry, dopiero połowę mamy. Tak mniej więcej. Akio. Fajnie, tu jest relikt.
Revelio.
To? Ciekawe, co to za cudo. Tu po prostu tak można. I tam jeszcze, wiecie co? Jest taki zakazany pokój, ale... O! Ziup. Ziup. Wszystkie skrytki moje. Najpierw tutaj. Sebastianie.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
A to można... Zreperować? Nie. To można przestawić, nie? Tylko gdzie? Na przykład tu? Dobra, na razie niech sobie leżą. Może coś tam się dostosuje do nich. Ale to może być przydatne. Te szczątki mogą być przydatne. No właśnie, może tu.
There's something here by the altar.
Chociaż może nie. Zobaczymy. A tu są kolejne. Wpis. Że osoby wybrane przez różdżki z dębu przypułkowego władają potężną intuicją. Imperius.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Barykady z kości.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
A, czyli tutaj.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Za mało, co? Damy 3 i będzie git.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Git?
You've done it.
Może? Może?
We get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Dobry żarcik, ten się udał. Dobry suchar.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Nie chcę uczyć się zaklęcia Imperius i chętnie nauczę, czyli mamy tutaj dwie opcje.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Ja wiem, że mogę powiedzmy złamać konwencję i iść w tego Imperiusa, ale nie, i tak robimy drugą serię, więc na razie nie. Na razie nie. Bierzemy pierwsze opcje, później będziemy brali drugie. Cierpliwość też jest cnotą.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
Poco loco.
Be on your guard.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Bombarda! Podpal strzelca, który szykuje się do ataku. Ładnie.
Expelliarmus! Depulsor!
Ładnie poszło. Dobra, musimy poczekać chwilkę i... Tu powinno działać, fajnie. To tak, mamy tu jakąś ścieżkę? Raczej nie. Tu byśmy mieli. Jeszcze sprawdzę to opcjonalne.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Pająki! Dobra, to widzę, że tutaj bym musiał bardziej przejść.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Tni zamrożonego. Jadowita matrona. Oho. Ale lutnęło. Ale ciekawe, czy Sebastian będzie używał Imperiusa. Dobra, pięknie.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacius!
Powinno się udać, ale nie. Chyba nie weszło.
Potato! Confringo! Defender!
Ależ piękne.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Ale czy tutaj na przykład... Czy tutaj byśmy mieli jakieś rzeczy do zadania? Bardzo możliwe, nie? Może coś będzie. Małe stwory. Dobra, skrzynka. Może coś tu będzie jeszcze.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Bombarda. Oj, widzę, że nie próżnują.
Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Przedmiot na twarz. Maska mocy. Może się przydać, chociaż no... Identyfikacja i później jakieś ulepszenie to z każdego przedmiotu można zrobić, ale... Wiadomo, że są startowe lepsze, nie? Albo jakieś takie perki, pasywki też spoko. Co to nam dało? Może jak dwie sprawdzimy? O! No i co tu się otworzyło? Kości zostały rzucone. A, ewentualnie tutaj są jakieś wzory. O, dobra, fajne. Dobra, teraz czaję, czyli musimy sobie wszystkie otworzyć. Tu jest takie. A tu jest takie. Czyli jeśli chcemy to, to mamy Tetrisa i to. Ziup. Dzięki. Wingardium Leviosa. Daj już to do bramy. I poczekamy. Teraz tak, gdybym chciał to, to muszę użyć... No, w sumie to też działa. A nie, czyli jednak Akio trzeba. Co my tu mamy? Skrzyneczka. Ziup. Proszę się ustawić w szeregu. Zbiórka pod bramą.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Wiedziałem, że to powie. Takie żarty to były oczywiste. O. Pająki. Starożytna magia, tak? Bombarda. To bolało. A nie wrzuciłem go idealnie. Czyli tak, starożytna magia. Wepnij jednego na drugiego. No. Niestety zginął. Oj, idzie gigant. Idzie gigant. To żeś ładnie do pieca dał. Dobra, trzeba się troszkę tu ustawić. Już się robi niebezpiecznie. Tym razem matrona nie padła. Z tym depulso to są jaja. Ładnie. Dobra, tu troszkę tej magii. O, wpadł. Dobra, ten wpadł. Dobra, użyj tego Imperiusa, jak taki jesteś kozak. Świetnie. Dobra, padł.
For a moment there I thought that'd never end.
Ziup. Czy tu będzie gdzieś ten relikt?
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
No przecież tu jest, spokojnie. Co ty myślisz, że tu nic nie ma? Sebix? Będziesz się poddawał? O, relikt aż kipi od energii. Jego możliwości mogą przysłużyć się nie tylko czarodziejom, ale też całemu światu. Ale mroczna ofiara, która pozwoli wyzwolić jego potencjał, może być zbyt wielka. Dopóki nie dowiemy się więcej, proszę, nie zabieraj reliktu. No nie. Pewnie, że nie. Ilustracja, tak wygląda.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
Niemożliwe.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Oj, to będzie źle. Będzie źle. No to została nam... Dobra, taka dobra. Okej. Chyba wszystko, co?
Sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Lumos.
Proszę się rozejść. Światło pokoju.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Dobra, chodź Sebix. Że ten Ominis tak się wzbrania przed taką magią?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Już widać. Widać wyjście. No to teraz...
He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
To się źle skończy.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Kurde, musimy tam wrócić, tak? O kurczę. No to wracamy.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Tylko, że tu się coś pali.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
No właśnie.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Kurde. Ranrock? Lojaliści.
Bombarda.
Dawaj ich, kurde. Pięknie. Goblins.
Depulso. Leviosa. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Nie, ten strach na wróble. Kurde, ile ich jest. A Ann? Jak tam się czuje?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. They'll retreat. We'll make them. Protego. Depulso.
I'm handling it.
Glacis.
Ale dostał.
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Kurde, serio?
Expelliarmus. No! Get him, Polskie.
29? Co za rzeźnia. Dobra, elegancko.
They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Ten się tak cieszy.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Reparo.
W porządku. Natomiast zostanie nam ostatnie, co? Kurde, srogo się robi. Jak tak dalej pójdzie, to Awada tutaj wiadomo co zrobi. Kogoś ubije.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne, Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
For Avada. Coś ty narobił. Owszem?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
No i przeszedł na ciemną stronę.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Ale zobaczcie, że mało tego dyrektora Blacka, nie? Czy on by też był jakiś taki powiązany z tym Rockwoodem?
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Hello.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Wow. No to możesz być wiedźminką.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
No tak, my musimy to jajo oddać.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Nie, też bym nie zatrzymywał.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, Let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Dobrze, dobrze.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
W porządku. Idziemy teraz śladami smoczycy. To jest dokończenie tego wątku fabularnego, nie? Natomiast...
Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Mam nadzieję, że się nie będziemy z nią bić. Co to jest? Jakiś super ptaszor.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Poczekaj, poczekaj, smoczyco! My mamy to jajo! Kurde, jak jej to przekazać? Wilcy. Wilcy. Młody, mroczny wilk. Patrzcie, jakie mają ślipia, nie? Dobra. Ciekawie. Owca. No. Reparo.
Fantastic.
O kurde. O, jest sztos. Breathtaking? You are breathtaking. W porządku, w porządku. To się wszystko odbędzie na jej zasadach.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like...
Tak, jesteśmy owcami.
How lucky for... Watch your step.
Spokojnie, spokojnie. My nie Geralt, my mamy mocne nogi.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Już jesteśmy blisko. Więcej ognia. Tylko nie bitwa. No nie, no serio? Omiń smoczycę i zbliż się do... O kurczę, nie mamy żadnych zaklęć. Dobra, dawaj, dawaj. No biegnij, co ty? Można by ewentualnie tu. Chyba że zdążę tam. Ledwo. Dobra, gdzie teraz? Chyba już do przodu, nie? Ale heca, patrzcie to. Dobra, let's go. No, jesteśmy pod nią. Smoczyco! Nie walcz z nami!
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Dobra, teraz 2 razy. No 2 razy teraz. Ale też rozwala te beczki, nie? Ależ to siwo. Dobra. Dam radę. Jeszcze wyżej. Pewnie, że ciepłe. Bardzo ciepłe.
I normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her.
Okej, teraz na 3.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Super, super. Dawaj, dawaj. Ostatnia prosta. No, nam toruje troszkę drogę, nie? Z drugiej strony.
She's leaving. Quickly.
Brilliant.
Kurde. Dawaj, dawaj. Umieść to jajo. Hurry!
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Dawaj! Ostatnia nadzieja!
Why is every bridge...
Serio, repero? Wszystkie mosty prowadzą do smoczycy. Oj, coś czuję, że zaraz tu wyleci. Oj, myślałem, że taki lichy będzie.
Return her egg. We can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
O nas się nie martw.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
To jest przeżycie, co? Próbowała nas zabić? A gdzie tam?
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Nie, mega przygoda.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Co się dzieje? Jak to ślepa? Myślisz, że jeszcze będą nam zagrażać?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntowl Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh no, znikacz?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Tak, było pytanie, nie? O znikacza.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Nie, robimy.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Serio? Centaury? Fajnie.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Na pełnej pompie. Na razie powiem tak, ale zrobię swoje.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Dobra.
After you.
Wracamy na szlak. Statuetkowy. No i tak wejdziemy na pełnej, co? I tak wejdziemy na pełnej. Gdzie tam pod nosem mruczysz?
I'll let you lead.
Prowadź, asasynie. Goblin lojalista. Wjeżdżamy na pełnej i wszyscy nas słyszą. Bombara. Dopiero teraz mnie wykryli? Oj, lojaliści. Wy to jesteście. Jadowita tentakuła. Proszę użyć. Super. Dobra, tego się zaraz pozbędziemy. Ale dostał bombkę. Na święta. Leviosa. Uspokoić się tam. Ale go splądrował. Yeah. Dobra, chodźmy dalej. Jeszcze troszkę skrzyneczek mają. Okrucieństwo. No to Crucio, tak? Mocniejsze Crucio. Tutaj widzę, że już miotły nie mogę użyć. Nie.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Wiadomo, pierwszego zgładzę po cichu, reszta mnie wykryje, jak zwykle. No, teraz jest dobrze. Jadowita tentakuła. Ile się da to tych skrzyneczek, bo to fajne. Ojojoj. Fajnie, że to Akio działa na nich, nie? To są takie małe goblinki. Taka bida, taka nędza. Ciekawe jak ten cały Ranrock, nie? Czy to mocne będzie, czy nie będzie mocne?
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Wszystko na pełnej pompie. Zielarstwo 3. No ciekawe, bo ten Ranrock nas czeka oczywiście. O, tu jest kopalnia. Jaja. Wejdźmy. Ostatnio zwiedzamy sporo tych kopalni, ale jest coś na rzeczy. Jest coś na rzeczy. Bo oni szukają. Szukają tych skarbów, tej magii. Kurde, dawaj. Dawaj Spartę teraz.
This is
Sparta! Such arrogance! Bombarda!
This is Bombarda.
Expelliarmus!
Chyba spadł.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Chodź, Seba.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting.
Nie tylko czarna magia.
Bombarda!
Witam serdecznie. Kurde, ten dostał na 31 od razu lutę? A chcecie może Depulso? Albo Bombarda? Kurde, ładnie to jest obszarowe. Wyrzuciłem sobie ten ognisty, bo on jest niekiedy za blisko, nie? Niekiedy za blisko on bije. I tak wiecie, no. Robiły się niepotrzebne konflikty.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Dobra, zabiłem wystarczającą ilość goblinów, żeby czuć się zadowolony z siebie. Witam, pajączki. Sofy trzyosobowe. Kogo my tam będziemy zapraszać?
Any ideas?
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Mówi to panu coś? Panie Sebastianie?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Kurde, ja szczerze się nie boję, chyba że takich, co by mnie w śnie zabił, nie? To tak, ale jak już widzę pająka, to nie, to się nie boję. Jest dużo mniejszy od człowieka. Ale jak na przykład śpimy i by nas ugryzł i zabił, no, to nie wiem, czy coś bym wiedział z tego, ale wtedy mógłbym się bać, albo gdyby był w okolicy, no ale to też, no, po prostu by się wytępiło, jakby był jakiś zabójczy. Co ty robisz, wnusiu? O, szalik. W palmy. To już bardziej się boję manekinów. Nie no, żart. Kikimora robotnica? Jadowity pomykacz. Oj. Za dużo nie zawalczył. Za dużo nie powalczył. No w grze, żeby się przestraszyć, to naprawdę muszą zrobić to świetnie, nie? I to też musi być odpowiedni klimat, nastrój. No ciężko przestraszyć w grach, ale zdarza się czasami.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Oj, nie zauważyłem tych. Odszukaj runę, bo tu widziałem gdzieś skrzyneczkę. O, jest. Sto jak na książki. Dobrze, dobrze. Tu by można to podpalić, co? O, jeszcze taka fajna. Kurde, jak Kratos otwierasz. Przedmioty na twarz. Aha, okej. W sumie trochę mnie tylko drasnęło. Runa. Gdzie jest runa? Gdzie jest pająk? Nawet nie sprawdzałem, czy jest tutaj wyłączenie jakiejś arachnofobii, czy coś w opcjach takie dostępne, ale wiem, że niektóre gry oferują, nie? Coś takiego. I różne takie dostępności. Jak zmniejszenie brutalności, czy rozlewu krwi. Ale no tutaj myślę, że nie ma takich opcji chyba w Harrym, ale często gry Sony, nie? Mają coś takiego. Przecież też chyba nawet w Dead Space'ie było troszkę ograniczenie ostatnio. Także to jest coraz częstsze. Ale tam Sebix. Ładnie. Na górę. Podbródkowy. Pięknie. Co mnie będziesz bił? Jadowita tentakuła. Ale wy się bawicie tutaj? Depulso. Tego do góry bym tam wyciągnął, ale... Potęga. Lord Voldemort byłby dumny. No zobaczymy, jak na Slytherinie nam będzie szło, ale... Tam to będą cuda już. Chociaż to przejście na razie bardzo, bardzo fajne. Zwłaszcza mi się ostatnio ta misja podobała. Dodatkowa. Kurczę, ona była rewelka. I tam troszkę można się wystraszyć na przykład, nie? I fajna opcja. Jakoś tam bardzo. Ale klimacik był. O. Dobra, zaraz powinno pęcnąć. O, ładne combo. To też tak bije na kilka przeciwników. O, super. Jadowita matrona. Sebix, dajemy. Wystawiłem ci na patelnię już.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Revelio. Ranrock's loyalists.
Dobra, widzę.
Look for it.
Raz, dwa, a trzecie gdzie jest? Zwykle były 3. Tu jest raz, dwa, 3. A tu się dostanę, czy to trzeba... To trzeba chyba podnieść. Wingardium Leviosa. Dawaj bockiem. No zobaczymy, czy tak wejdę. Chyba tak też. Proszę to podpalić. Nie wiem, no chyba git. Zbadaj komnatę. Tajemnic?
Revelio.
Trzeci pamiętnik. Świat wrócił do mnie zza wodnistej mgły. Jak długo byłam nieprzytomna. Pamiętam tylko jego oczy. Puste, puste od udręki, ale jeszcze... Pamiętam uczucie euforii, gdy patrzyłam, jak ulatywał jego ból, ale wtedy świat wywrócił się do góry nogami. Gdy upadłam, musiałam uderzyć się w głowę. Nie wyczułam ani Nie zauważyłam śladu, ale ból jest pulsujący. Mam tylko nadzieję, że to nie czarna śmierć. Przynajmniej ulżyłam mu w cierpieniu. Źle.
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Drugi kawałek.
Revelio.
Zgadzam się. Zgadzam się. Tutaj jest jakoś dziwnie, nie? O. Seba, mam drugi kawałek sagali.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Ja tu coś właśnie widziałem, tak. Ale wiecie co? Czarną magią tu pachnie bardzo, bardzo, bo tam już wyciągała ten ból, nie? Niedobrze. Sebik zadowolony, ale...
It has to fit.
No. Musi. Dowiemy się, gdzie to się stało, nie?
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Spoko loko.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
O nie, ten?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Wow. Wow. Hello, Professor.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor CAWA. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Ale pompa! Ej, nie wierzę w to, co się dzieje. Patrzcie. A mówiłem, że mało dyrektora, co? Mało dyrektora. Aż nim jesteśmy. No to jest imponujące. To jest imponujące. Zaklęcia niby są, ale nie do użytku.
Professor.
No fine.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Oh, nie.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
When I witness passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Ale jazda. Może Harry'ego wyślę.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course! All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Nie, to jest wspaniałe. Nie. To jest przesada już. Ale jakby tak Harry nadużywał tej władzy, ale by było. Dobra, zrobimy z tego profesora Blacka
Well, there's one for my diary.
porządnego dyrektora. Cały czas profesor Fig tu chodzi. Ładnie tu. Przygotowania do świąt. Bardzo ładnie. To teraz może te bałwany będą.
None at all. Move aside.
Kurde, ale tu ładnie. Może teraz te bałwanki będą.
How are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Ja cię kręcę, ale to dobre.
Something is very wrong.
Madame Kagała.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madame Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Tak, też bym napisał. Ale cały czas o tym Quidditchu, nie? No kurczę, przecież muszą to zrobić.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madame Kagawa.
Dobra, on ma rozdwojenie jaźni, ale spoko. Mega to jest ciekawe w ogóle. Że możemy sobie rozmawiać z uczniami, z kumplami Harry'ego. Bardziej w ten sposób. Co tam się uczycie? Coś się uczą. O!
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Ale jaja,
A
nie?
little off with the headmaster.
No dziwny, nie dziwny. Ładnie przystroili. Ale to cały czas się zmienia. Nie było tych jeszcze dekoracji wcześniej.
My ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Revelio nie mamy.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Dużo tu można załatwić teraz. Oj, dużo.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Taki dzień? Zwariowany. Wow! No nieźle. To wygląda przepięknie.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Attention, Scrope!
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course,
Master does remember it.
Nie. Black.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
To się odbije.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
To się jeszcze odbije, proszę państwa. Ale tu wygląda przepięknie. No patrzcie to. Nie wierzę. Gryffindor. Ej, przepięknie. Kurde, odbija mu się. Ej, misja jest genialna. Misja jest genialna. Takiego czegoś potrzebujemy.
Just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Nie wierzę. O, ta jest ukończona. Misja. 30. Wspaniałe, co? Wspaniałe. No dobra, dostałem się do gabinetu dyrektora. No to teraz już pójdziemy za ciosem. Pójdziemy za ciosem, bo to jest trzecia próba praktycznie. Tak, znajdź portret profesor. Próba. No dobra, idziemy. Idziemy, bo to mega ważna sprawa. O, jesteśmy już na tropie. No powiem wam, że teraz zaszaleli z fabułką. Ładnie, ładnie się to rozwija. Oj. Gabinet dyrektora. Kurczę, tu jeszcze jakieś baloniki na druciku. To tu.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Wow. Fajnie, tu jeszcze mamy ewentualnie ćmę do tego. O. Nie za bardzo. Patrzcie. Klucza do dżungli nie ma. Chimera z gabinetu dyrektora.
Toujours pure.
Jakie piękne schody. Widzę, że tam jeszcze jest takie ukryte przejście. Ciekawe.
All the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Dzień dobry. Jak miło. Tiara przydziału. Nie wierzę.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
Interesująco. No tutaj jest mega ciekawie. Pokwitowanie. Tonik do włosów. Opłacono w niewielkiej części. Bierze na koszt. Na koszt firmy bierze. Nieładnie. Nieładnie.
That must be the pedestal.
Okej. To chyba było w jednym gameplayu i później urwali.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You
No to nieźle.
to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Wow, serio? No to ładne nawiązanie. Przejdź przez miasteczko tak, by nikt cię nie zauważył. Peleryna niewidka.
Death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
No to jest próba. To jest zupełnie inne. Takie coś to ja rozumiem. O. Cień śmierci. Dobra. Serio? Oni tyłem stoją? Ale patrzcie, co tu się wyprawia. Insygnia.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time
Dobra,
this just
uważaj.
right.
No, dobra. Jakoś się udało. Jeszcze tutaj są, nie? Zbiry.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Weź się, chłopie. Za bardzo nic innego nie mogę używać, ale... Na razie na sneaky biki. Oni nam dadzą różne artefakty znane. Ale jaja. I to jest fajna misja, nie? Tak jak mieliśmy w tym sklepie w Hogsmeade.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Zupełnie coś innego. Kurde, dawaj, dawaj do góry. Mroczny wilk śmierci. Na drugą stronę. Ale jaja.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Mhm. Spokojnie, spokojnie, jak asasyn.
Too many.
Jeszcze kaptur
Must
załóż.
cross this road as fast as I can.
No, teraz powinno być ok.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Odwróć się. Na razie nie używamy jakichś żadnych zaklęć ani odwracania uwagi, nic. Po prostu idziemy z buta, omijając. Tylko nie wiem, czy ten się ruszy. Spoko, to nie jest problem, jak nie mamy ich tak wielu nad głową. Kurde, ta śmierć zagląda nam w oczy.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Eliksir.
Revelio.
O, Revelio mamy. O dziwo. Nic innego nie widzę, ale Revelio jest. I co, ja mam podejść do tej śmierci? Proszę się tak nie czaić. Mam pelerynkę. Dobrze, dobrze mówisz. Młody Skywalkerze. Okej, cichutko, cichutko.
That's the way forward.
Patrzcie, jak wygląda. Kurczę. Bez okularów.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Nie. No tak ma być. Młodzieży. Czy ja sobie przejdę tu? Chyba z powrotem, nie? Bo tutaj nie widzę żadnego przejścia. A, może tam. Dobra. Do przodu jednak. Czyli to... ten cały budynek jakoś ominiemy. I co, oni mnie nie widzą?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Dobra, działa całkiem. To nie tylko kameleon, tylko już prawdziwa peleryna niewidka.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Sztos, kurczę. Takie urozmaicenie to ja rozumiem.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Czarna, nie? Różdżka. No ładne nawiązanie, co?
I've never felt such power.
Do historii. O, co my mamy? Mamy takie 4 zaklęcia. Nie mogę nic przypisać. Bombardę mamy.
Defender, descender.
Mamy to i to. Głośne to.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Ale widzę, że zaraz się tu zjawią, a my się nawet nie kryjemy.
Bombarda.
Cień śmierci.
Bombarda. Depulso. Descender.
Kurde. O, szybciutko, walka poszła. No, powiem wam, że na razie jestem zachwycony.
Bombarda.
Stają na wysokości zadania. Menu podręczne jest niedostępne. Tak, tak. Kurczę, jeszcze te wilcy, nie? Ale jest bardzo szybki cooldown. Niezwykle szybki cooldown. Ale bardzo głośno. Bardzo głośno ten DualSense teraz słychać. Dużo głośniej. To jeszcze? Jeszcze? A nie. Czyli to nie jest... A, myślałem, że to nie jest walka skończona, ale jednak była. Dobra, wyzwania. Niektóre robimy, całkiem sporo tego. Kurczę. Dawaj na ring, śmierć. Już? Troll śmierci. Ale fajne. Kombinację pojedynkową. Ajaj. Kurde, ale zupełnie inaczej tu słychać dźwięki. Dawaj, 24. Udało się. Ajajaj. Dobra, dawaj starożytną. No serio? Będziecie mnie bić? Płystki?
Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descendo.
Okej, ten dostał. Ja chcę się w wyznaczonym czasie jeszcze zmieścić, ale...
Bombarda.
Dobra, padło. Padło to padło.
Descendo. Bombarda. Defender.
No ile was tu? Teraz ty. O, znowu troll. Troll śmierci.
Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Depulsor. Defender.
Świetnie.
Stupefy.
O, 30 znowu.
Defender.
Teraz mamy mniej czasu na to. Ja cię kręcę, co tu się wyprawia?
Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Depulsor. Potato.
Skamoramu! Kurde, prawie 60 mamy.
Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descendo. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy.
Nie no, miazga. Ale jest walka, co? Okej, jeden troll padł, drugi padł.
Bombarda. Defender.
Kurde, widzę, że zaraz zrobimy 100. Tak! Zrobiliśmy 100. Woo! Combo. Combo 101. Elegancko. No, to była walka. To była walka. Fajne osiągnięcie. Akurat na takiej próbie. W innym świecie. Troszkę na innych zasadach, ale się udało. No i trzeci. Artefakt. Fantastyczna próba. Fantastyczna. Aż jestem ciekawy, co teraz.
This must be for me.
Nie taki zwykły. Dobra, jesteśmy. Jesteśmy. Dla fanów to gratka, co?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Próba kamienia.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
Pogrzeb. Próba kamienia. Daj kamienia.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Wspomnienia. O, czyżby już
But there
teraz?
is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
To wygląda na wspomnienie, nie? Dosyć szybko.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Ale dobrze, dobrze, fajne to było. Tylko nie walczyliśmy dosłownie ze śmiercią, 1 na 1. No dobrze, wspomnienie.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
What? Jakoś śmiesznie tu. Prawdziwie. Tak się kończy świat właśnie. Jak się robi takie cuda. No, fantastyczna próba. Fantastyczna próba. Nowo przybyłym obrońcą?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted In goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Namaszczenie bohaterów. Wow. No to 3. próba ukończona. Co teraz? Pan profesor musi się zastanowić.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Ostro.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Okay.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Mamy jakieś zaklęcie, które z nich to wyciśnie?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Oj, to idziemy na dłuższe rozmowy. No ciekawe, czy uda nam się właśnie w tym wątku ubić tego, albo powstrzymać chociaż tego Harlowa. Bo to będzie, moim zdaniem to jest związane totalnie z fabułą, ale to już tak oznaczyli jako poboczne, nie? Ale spoko, to jest fabułka jak nic. Hello. A tutaj nie ma tego księżyca. Nigdzie tego księżyca nie widziałem. Kurde, jeszcze wyżej?
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Ojej. Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Może ja będę mógł coś pomóc?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Cisco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
No tak, za rodzinę się biorą, kurde no. Gnyby.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Spokojnie pani, ja mogę. Pani Rabe, liczymy na to, że ponownie rozważy pani naszą prośbę o pomoc w sprawach bankowych. Daliśmy pani dość czasu na podjęcie własnej decyzji, ale nasze pokłady cierpliwości zaczynają się wyczerpywać. Wiemy, że pani mąż bardzo by to docenił, gdyby dostrzegła pani wartość współpracy z nami. Czy możemy spodziewać się odpowiedzi do końca tygodnia? Najlepiej, gdyby sprawa pozostała między nami. Zapewne pani rozumie, co mamy na myśli.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Ja też wiem, co macie na myśli i wiem, co z wami zrobię. Nie potrzebuję nawet awady do tego. Będą szły iskry, jak tutaj ze sklepiku. Oj, będą.
I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Ojej, chłopie. Wszedł ten, którego imienia nie można wymawiać.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Oj, nie wróży to dobrze.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Ja bym to rozwiązał w inny sposób. Po prostu dawaj na ring.
Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Dawaj na ring i jedziemy z koksem. Możemy nawet na miotły się bić. Obojętnie. Ale go dojedziemy. Dojedziemy dziada, a ten tak... Jasne. Tamten tak cicho mówił. Jakby chciał w tajemnicy to utrzymać. Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hoped to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Czyn zabroniony.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow
Chyba będzie trzeba wymierzyć sprawiedliwość na własną rękę. Tu mogą być fajne rzeczy, ale...
Now to find Natty.
Natty. Dobra, myślałem, że idziemy do pani Zinger. Ale tam było świetne z tą panią Zinger, jak robiliśmy tego questa dodatkowego, nie? Na PS5. Kurde. Tego się aż tak nie spodziewają, chociaż tam pachniało. Pachniało. Kto nie widział tego odcinka, to był 29. Musicie nadrobić. Musicie nadrobić, ale jak skończymy ten.
She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Ej, no co jest grane? Zwariowałeś, Harry? Czy ty będziesz tak biegał? Bez miotły? Kurde, są jakieś zamieszki. Poszła do świńskiego łba. Coś tam się może dziać złego.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Zanurzył się. A może jest gazelą? Co wy na to? Jest to możliwe?
Revelio.
Tutaj jest jakieś pióro, nie? Różdżka? Różdżka.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
O kurde. Niedobrze. Dziady ponure. Ale dobra, powiedzmy, że idą dalej. A, kryjówka. Tak mi coś nie pasowało z tym wejściem tutaj.
There must be another way forward. Accio!
Dobra, a jak weźmiemy te dwa elementy...
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way.
Tomik! Aj, list miłosny, dobra. Spróbujemy to znaleźć. To tak, teraz akurat będę szukał wszystkich skrzynek. Ale jaja, to by było fajne właśnie, odszukać im te rzeczy.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
To by było fajne. Nie wiem, czy tam nie są te niebieskie. Co tu się wypławia?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Chyba tam są, nie? Zabójczyni.
I've had enough of Felton. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogwarts Patrol.
But the most exciting thing.
Tu jest ten kat.
Revelio.
How did I get mixed up in this?
Gwendelon.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still brothers.
Dobra, walczymy! Bombara! Tego kata najpierw.
Barely felt anything that death from above.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Kurde, ale to jest sztos. Jak tak przyciśnie mocno, kilka naraz, powolni kata. O! Nie wiem, czy nie wziąłem liściku właśnie. Dobra, chyba wziąłem liścik. Tak się też zdarza. Dobra ekipa. Macie problem. I to widać. Dobra, jeszcze to sobie weźmiemy, bo tu przeszkadza. Elegancko. A, tam ci jeszcze walczą. Ale tutaj tak, tu był ten liścik. Zobaczymy jeszcze inne przedmioty. Jeszcze list miłosny od Tona. Dobra, patrzymy wszędzie. Skrytka. Skrytka z pluszowym smokiem. Oj, fajne. Oj, fajne. Pluszowy smok. Oj, tutaj było dla mnie to ciekawe. Aha, to są takie przejścia.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dobra, przejdźmy sobie. Bo może tu będą te rzeczy, nie? Bo może tu będą te rzeczy fajne, które potrzebujemy. Pyk. Sweterek.
Lumos.
Mało tu widać. Dobra, chodź panie Harry. Idziemy jeszcze do góry, może coś tam będzie.
Revelio.
Chyba też można boczkiem. Czy my się będziemy boczkiem skradać? Jak my jesteśmy najmocniejszym czarnoksiężnikiem z Oz. I patrzcie, tego się nie da. Zepsuło się. Dziwne. Dziwne, okej, to może być fajne. Kto tu się chce klepać? Słabizna z ciebie. Oj, słabizna.
Must be here somewhere.
Witam.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Jakie to jest dobre. A, ten elektryczny atak.
Expelliarmus.
No fajne tam wymyśliłeś te zaklęcia, ale to ci nic nie da, wiesz o tym. To dobrze, że wiesz. Glacius. W powietrzu. Czarnoksiężnik. Dobra, myślę, że tu może coś jeszcze być. Kurczę, o dziwo nic. Chciałbym ten liścik. Tylko ten liścik może być tak normalnie luzem, nie? I patrzcie. Czyli tu byśmy sobie wyszli. Dobra, chodźmy już po tą Nati, bo ona tam umrze z głodu. Umrze z głodu. O.
Revelio.
Hej.
I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. over here. I need your help.
Znaleźliśmy tego młodziaka. A tu jest Nati. Nie ma listu?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty.
Nie pożyczajcie różdżki.
It must be blocked.
Revelio.
Nie pożyczajcie różdżki. To nie jest dobry pomysł.
Lumos. Revelio.
Gdzieś tutaj? Nati, wiesz coś? Gdzie on ma tą różdżkę? Tu chyba. Dobra. Zameczek, Alohomora. Ale tutaj wyobrażacie sobie bez Alohomory grać? Nie, lepiej sobie nie wyobrażać. Chyba i tak by nas zablokowało, nie? Na tym zadaniu. Że jest wymagane. O kurczę, nie ma tego listu miłosnego jeszcze.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Wiadomo, wiadomo.
Lumos.
Lumos. Jak tam?
Revelio.
Może ty tu miałeś list miłosny? O, jest Nati.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight.
Lumos.
These Ashwinders must pay.
Dobrze, dobrze. Ja jeszcze spróbuję tu gdzieś znaleźć ten liścik. Tu jeszcze są skrzyneczki, może tu, nie? Pyk. Dobra, ostatnia szansa. O! Mój kochany Ottonie. I patrzcie, jaki papier różowy. Moja oddana Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Okej, no to wychodzimy już z tej nory. Dobry wieczór, pani.
I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Nic z tym nie robicie.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai,
Nie zostawię
you may wish
tego.
to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Dobra. My pójdziemy na pełnej pompie, a nie tam.
Question. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Źle to wygląda.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Uhuhu. Niedaleko pada jabłko od jabłoni.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Dobra. Wiecie, co to oznacza? Że następnym zadaniem będzie... Abracadabra!
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Ależ tu ładnie.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
No dobra, centaury.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
On dużo wie.
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Ale jazda. No to ładne plotki.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Oh, super.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Kurde, przyciśnij ich.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go.
Oj, ostro.
Before we're spotted.
Powiem wam, że ostro.
I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Okej, czyli musimy tutaj iść w koło. Jeszcze też między odcinkami pozbierałem sobie, można powiedzieć, troszkę Pokemonów, troszkę zwierzaczków i też ulepszam sobie w tym krośnie rzeczy, więc jak będzie chwila, to wam pokażę. Bo już naprawdę wygląda to fajnie. No i ostatnio Kugłara się złapało, tego świergotnika, tam mamy Feniksa, wiadomo. I już praktycznie wszystko można sobie ulepszać, nie? Więc całkiem. Tego jednorożca. Także to są super rzeczy. No i automatycznie tutaj mamy teraz mocniejsze ataki. To od razu widać. Proszę państwa. No. Szybsze i lepsze. No, powiem wam, że teraz spoko.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Okej, super. Tak, jak już tak mówimy, to wam pokażę na szybko wyposażenie. 317 i 297 i udaje mi się na przykład to na 3. level tutaj sobie ulepszyć. Fajna sprawa, nie? Także jak macie tam zwierzątka różne, to można sobie to ulepszać. Niektóre na 2, niektóre na 1, niektóre na 3. Zależy co tam nastanie. Zastaniecie. Dobra. Chodź, Sebix.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
No ale one są takie.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Dobra, dobra. Te strale są takie upiorne troszkę, ale fajne. Jak wszystkie zwierzaczki. Ten kuguar też fajny, nie? Oj, to jakaś taka bariera.
Lumos.
W tym samym momencie dogadujemy się, widzę. Nie tylko na zadaniach nikczemnych, ale również fabularnych. Ale powiem wam, że ten Sebix ogólnie on jest bardzo ważną postacią fabularną, nie?
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave.
Pokonaj wszystkich wrogów.
An intruder! Wizard kind will submit to us once
Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis.
How nice of you to stop by. Show yourself, if you're there.
Tak to się robi. Arresto Momentum. Wrzuciłem sobie jeszcze właśnie Arresto Momentum, jest fajne. I tu jest mandragora na takich bezduszników. Albo tentakuła. Ziup. Pięknie. I jeszcze mam też taki fajny perk, gdzie Expelliarmus jest mocniejszy, więc warto korzystać. Nie. Co ty robisz? Wnusiu. Wnusiu, co ty robisz? Wszyscy?
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
No to grubo, ale tych zaklęć jest tak dużo. Rozbrajanie. Tych zaklęć jest tak dużo, że to nawet po ponad 30 godzinach, bo to już mamy ponad 30 godzin lekko, to jeszcze to przełączanie nie jest takie idealne, bo niekiedy chcemy rzucić, a tutaj przełączyć i tak wiecie. To się wszystko kombinuje. Myślę, że w jakiś sposób mogli to inaczej załatwić, ale z drugiej strony te menu kołowe to nie jest zwykle dokładne, więc tu gdybyśmy robili czary, to byłoby bardzo, bardzo spowolnione, więc no...
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Więc jak już tyle dali tych zaklęć, no to jakoś to musieli zrobić, więc i tak nie jest najgorzej, nie? Bo to są 4 razy 4, mamy 16, no na kołówce to byłaby masakra. Bombarda! Ten Expelliarmus jest mocny. Rozbrój wroga. Co, wy jeszcze się tam bawicie? Łopie! Z czym do ludzi? 31 level, to też ciekawe, ile nam się uda. Są kurczę lojaliści. O! 50 po cichu, tak?
Expelliarmus!
50 ziomeczków już ubitych po cichu. Kurde. Leviosa. O, to bym sobie chętnie odkrył. Ziup. Sebix. Jak ja tu eksploruję, to ty działaj tam czarną magią. Po co to Crucio żeś odblokował?
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
A patrzcie, nie? Jak oni się tak lutują z ogniem i mieczem, to takie mamy teksty później, to ciekawe. Odszukaj runy. Ale my i tak będziemy na pełnej wjeżdżać.
Charming. Revelio. Spiders. How fitting.
Co za niespodzianka. Bombarda. Ale patrzcie, no. Naprawdę daje radę, nie? Teraz jak tak troszkę się ulepszyło ten sprzęcik, to wiecie, tam 36 niby ataku więcej na przedmiocie, ale to się zbiera, nie? Tak mamy już ponad 300, a było 200 z hakiem, więc to jest tam 30% mocniej, więc spoko, no. Jednak te zwierzaczki to warto tam sobie łapać i im pomagać. O! Kurde, jeszcze mnie zeżarł. Dobra, zostawcie. A chcecie może mandragorę? No i patrzcie, to menu kołowe nigdy nie jest takie dokładne. Nie, jak ja to lubię. Bo tam sobie hoduję te mandragory, to spokojnie można używać ile wlezie. Ja się coś uwziął. Matrona kolczasta. Arresto momentum. W sumie pójdę może w inne czary jeszcze. Może we flipendo. Albo descendo. Leviosa jest mało używane, nie? Chociaż na takie mniejsze partie to... No zakop ziemi, głowę królowej pająków to jest na descendo, nie? No spoko. Możemy sobie w sumie tutaj dać na przykład... Na przykład ten, nie? O, damy sobie tu. Chociaż nie. Ten tu. Ten damy tu. I zobaczymy, co z tego będzie. Nieodebrane nagrody? Spokojnie, trzeba ukończyć wszystkie wyzwania.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bardziej żylaści jesteście. Dobra, sprawdzimy teraz to. On jeszcze żyje. Bombarda. Descendo. Oj, to jest mega. To jest mega na pająki. Teraz już tylko kończymy dzieło. Ty też. Nie jest źle. Irytujący to mogą być ludzie. Pająki są spoko. Oj. Confringo! Jeszcze coś tutaj widzę. Jakby do góry idą? Kokony!
Look at this place.
O.
Not really my style. A bit much if you ask.
Glaciers. Akio. Akio, pierwsze co tam się nauczyliśmy, nie? Jup, przychacz, kolczasty. Już nie jest taki szpiczasty. Dostał? No nie mam descendo ulepszonego, więc w sumie to już chyba Leviosa lepsza. I dokładeczka. Oj, duży. Co? Bombarda. To działa. Matrona kolczasta. Ja nie wiem właśnie jak tutaj levele działają, bo zadania są niekiedy na 25, a tu wjeżdża na pełnej z ogniem i mieczem 23, nie? Matrona. O co tu chodzi, panowie? Widzicie? Czy nie widzicie? A zużyje, co tam? Dobra, zmienimy sobie na flipendo może. Flipendo bym sobie rzucił. O, tylko nie na takie duże stwory. Jeszcze mamy tą transmutację w sumie. Okej. Ostatni? Ostatni jest gdzieś do góry. Wow! Ale poleciał. Dobra, zobaczmy co możemy tutaj wykminić, bo są oczywiście jeszcze boczne ścieżki. Tak, trzeba klepać po prostu 3, wiesz? Talerze z kotami, o. Dobra, no to tak, tu jest pierwsze, drugie, trzecie. A, okej. To było tak ładnie zrobione, że aż nie zauważyłem. Pyk.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Najpierw to się musimy dowiedzieć, a nie ty byś już uciekał. Uciekać to se możesz. Troll jaskiniowy. Kurde, ale... Jest mocarny, co? Jest mocarny. Górski troll. I poczekaj, trollu. Nie troluj tutaj. Kurde, mocne, nie? No, flipendo to za bardzo nie zadziała. To ja sobie i tak dam Leviosa. Bo Leviosa może być fajna na tych małych. O właśnie. Żeby ich troszkę powstrzymać. Dawaj, rzucaj jakimś kamorem, dostaniesz z powrotem. No. Okej. Fajne. O, to też daje poboczny. Patrzcie, jak przez pająka nie może przejść. A te małe? Sebix. To lubię. Ajajaj, szkoda. Mieliśmy ładne combo. Ojeju, co tu się wyprawia? Depulso! To lubię. Z kamora mu. Ale on jest śmieszny. Ale on jest śmieszny. No i co? I to się źle skończyło, jak zwykle trollu. Marki trolla.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like
żywioły.
to bring friends together.
Fragment Sagali, tak? A tu co mamy? O nie, znowu jakieś trudne? Ciekawe, jakbyśmy sobie to podpalili. Może się przełączy. O, skrzyneczka. Tak, ja to mam szczęście do skrzyneczek.
Revelio.
Sebix. Czy ja to mam naprawić? Reparo. Musimy sobie dać tu. Nie wiedziałeś, co? Nie wiedziałeś.
Revelio.
Tu trzeba nas podsadzić. Ale jest zwój. Izydora, 5/7. Gdy po tych wszystkich latach pomogłam ojcu, poczułam wielką radość. Nie potrafię opisać, jak bardzo tęskniłam za jego głosem. Podzielę się wiedzą z odpowiednią osobą, czyli z nami.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Była i przemówiła. To jeszcze mamy tylko 2 dzienniki. Ale coś czuję, że to się w złą stronę obróci. Ta czarna magia, którą się posłużyła. Jaką zadyszkę? O czym ty w ogóle mówisz? Młody chłopak? Zadyszkę? Przed komputerem się siedzi, co? Cały dzień. Nieładnie.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. I'm certain.
Ojojoj, Sebix.
This can't be a dead end. There must be another floor.
Co sobie jaja robisz, tak?
Revelio.
Co tu jeszcze mamy? Pyk. O kurczę, 6/7. Rośnie liczba dusz, którą zdołałam już pomóc. Kurczę, ona wszędzie to robi.
Good news.
Niedobrze.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Tak. Fragment tutaj. A tu jeszcze coś mamy.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Nie świruj, nie świruj.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Sebix, sam byś coś pomógł. Okej, tu mamy kolejne 3 elementy odżywcze. No to tak, gdzie jest trzeci? Trzeci jest gdzieś tu. Co tą ścianką? Bombarda! Pyk. Ja bym musiał gdzieś tu stanąć. Pyk. Dobra, poczekamy. Gdzieś muszę mieć taki fajny spocik. Raz, 2 zrobimy i później 3. Elegancko. W sumie wam jeszcze nie pokazywałem, ale tu jest takie coś, nie? Jak przytrzymamy. No w sumie można korzystać, ale nie było potrzeby. Ale fajne.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Ancient magic? 7/7. Dyrektorka mi nie pomoże. Ale teraz jestem potężniejsza niż kiedykolwiek wcześniej. No, pięknie. Już jesteś imperatorką. Może moi następcy osiągną to, czego ja nie zdołałam i uzdrowią świat. Świata to już się nie uzdrowi, ale...
Memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Dobra, tutaj sobie wyjdziemy na pewno.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Tak, idziemy to połączyć. Ostatnie miejsce. I co, tam się wszystko wyjaśni? Tak szybko? Ja mam jeszcze wiele rzeczy do zrobienia. Ale wątpię, że tak szybko. Jeszcze mamy zimę, nie?
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Tak. Teraz, Sebix. Poznasz?
Go on, place it.
I teraz sobie iść na 50 godzin na poboczne, nie?
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Bo się do niej już nie przyznają za bardzo.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
Spokojnie, spokojnie.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Może.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Panie przodem.
Go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Zobaczymy. No to cóż, centaur i kamień. A bardzo długie są te wątki, nie? Te dodatkowe. Z Nati, z Poppy i Sebixem. Chociaż Sebix to dawno się nie odzywał pobocznie, ale to już będzie teraz Awada, nie? Nie.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Dobra, zobaczmy jeszcze co tutaj. Chrobotek tylko? Troszkę pieniędzów? 8 pieniędzów? To żeście mnie zachęcili. Defendo. Różne zaklęcia rozpraszające, rozwalające. Ale ogólnie ładnie tu. Jak na jaskinie. Wow! Co to za? Błotoryj? Fajnie jesteś, Błotory. Bombarda.
What is going on with them?
No jak co się dzieje? Weszliśmy na ich terytorium. To się będziemy spodziewać. O, w sumie tu akurat możemy sobie odebrać wyzwanka różne. Przy okazji będziecie świadkami. Pyk. Pyk. Tutaj tego jeszcze nie. Pająki. Sporo tego, nie? Sporo tego. Eksploracja. O, tutaj są właśnie te platformy do latania. To jest nowe. Tajemnica Hogwartu. Dopasowany frak. Ja już mam dopasowany frak, więc... O! Starożytna magia. Uratuj zwierzęta. Tutaj już prawie będzie. Wyhoduj. Oj nie, tego nie będziemy robić. Nie! Jak fajnie to pękło. Oj, tutaj by coś można... O, to wygląda jakby można ruszyć, nie? Dyb tam też jest hodowany, spokojnie. Kamień księżycowy. O! Pięknie.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Ja mam jednego świergotnika w naszym domku, więc co ty się tak dziwisz? Jednego świergotnika sobie złapałem, bo tam piórka są potrzebne. No i też, żeby miał fajny dom, nie? Żeby miał spokój.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwooper's, I wonder if it's being protected.
Kurde. Ale ładne są te świergotniki. Oj, pająki. Ziup. Pająki. Dobra, chodźmy. Tutaj też kolejne. O, są te... Teraz obrazki znowu. Czyli jakbym chciał to otworzyć, to ten. Ziup. O! Lumos. O, damy tutaj. Jeden. Dobra. Jasna sprawa, ty się tak nie denerwuj. Ja lubię te zagadki. Fajne. Czyli tak, to byśmy sobie odsłonili i w sumie znowu to. Skrzyneczka. Duże dywany. Oho. Teraz tak, pyk. I pyk. Lumos. Zapraszamy. I to można teraz lutnąć, nie? Do pulsał.
Another obstacle. No matter.
Oh.
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Coś tutaj. A tam jeszcze będzie jeden potrzebny, tak? I tak byśmy go potrzebowali. No ale ładnie tu. Nie powiem. Dobra, zaraz się tym zajmiemy. Ziup. Okej. Platforma, tak? A tu? O! Tu jest kolejny. A, czyli damy sobie tu. Nawet nie zauważyłem tego. Mam nadzieję, że to nie zejdzie już. Chyba nie. Ziup. Ty to lubisz tak. Te ćmy łapać, co? Lubisz. Proszę. Ale ogólnie, no zobaczcie, nawet taka, nie? Łamigłówka. I też pasuje przecież do tego świata. No fajne to jest. To jest jedna z pierwszych tych zagadek, nie? Które nam pokazano.
Lumos. You did it. Lumos.
No co, myślałeś, że się nie uda? Błotoryj. Unieść błotoryja za język? To chyba starożytną magią. Albo Akio, nie? Akio Leviosa? Ciekawe. Błotoryjku, mały błotoryjku.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Tutaj, nie? Ale nas zassa. Woo! Dobra, jesteśmy w innym miejscu. Wiry wodne. No. Wonderful. Kurde, to mi się kojarzy właśnie z plagą. Plaga też miała takie drzewko.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Tak, ten kamień może być inny niż zwykłe. Ależ tu ładnie. I też tam był ptak, nie?
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Tutaj nikogo nie będziemy łapać.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Kamień księżycowy uczonych, jakiś taki troszkę inny, nie?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Yes. A, idziemy od razu.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Może się uda dzisiaj jeszcze.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Ja myślę, że świat wybuchnie. A co innego?
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's
Prawie koniec. Wątpię. Wątpię, że to jest prawie koniec. A jak tu przejść? Młoda damo.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect
Dobra.
those who need it.
Czas końca.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but two mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually
Oh.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
No, ciekawe.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
No i puchonka, idealnie.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Dobra, chyba się polubili.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
A, no tak.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Masakra, masakra.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
No fajnie, że się wyrwała, nie? Z tych wariatów. O, już zabieramy. Wracamy do Centaura, dobra, Centaura.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Centaur i kamień. No to ładnie. Proszę państwa, przedzieram się do kopalni. Tutaj w ogóle był jakiś troll w zbroi, także będzie ciekawie na tej fabule.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Na pewno. Kopalnia. Na pewno będzie. No jestem ciekaw, jak ten wątek się tutaj rozwiąże, bo ten Lodgok to by był jedyny goblin w słusznej sprawie.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep
No
my
pewnie.
wits about me.
Trzeba uważać. To tak. Pierwszego. Pyk. Petrificus. Bombarda. Kurde, on tak po cichu teraz gada. Ale jazda. Nie ma to jak rozbić przeciwnika odbiciem, co? Elegancko. I gdzie jest nasz towarzysz? Z którym... O! Wow, wagonik! Okej, wracamy do początku. Ej, ale fajne. Tak, właśnie jak u Gringota. No.
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
No i to jest super.
That has to be the end up ahead.
Ej, fajne, nie? Jakbyśmy mieli taką mechanikę na dłuższy czas. Całkiem spoko. Ale tu jest w ogóle ciekawe, że cały wątek główny właśnie oparli na goblinach, nie? No i na tej starożytnej magii, ale myślę, że fabułka jest taka przyjemna, nie jest jakaś totalnie cudowna, wiadomo. Ale na takie uniwersum bardzo spoko. Taka przyjemna do śledzenia, jakieś intrygi mamy. Jest okej, jest naprawdę okej. O! Ziub. Szkoda, że nie ma z nami Amita. On to by zrobił masakrę za drugim razem. Ziup. I musimy za tymi rurami. O. Teraz to chyba Sebixa bym bardziej wziął. Ej, serio? On jest na 34? Co mi tam na 34? Jak my tutaj bombardę raz. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Ojej, szkoda. Dobra, dostał. Ale ładnie ich sieka, nie? W sumie z drugiej strony fajnie. Właśnie na przykład na początek ich powstrzymać jakąś lewiosą albo zamrożeniem i później lutujemy. No i są gobliny w opałach. Część 8. Kurde, tylko ich jest sporo. To ja nie wiem, czy gobliny w opałach, czy czarodziej w opałach. Dobra, trzeba podpalić kolejną machinę wydobywczą. Tam jest w ogóle jakiś z czaszką. No miło, miło. A tutaj co mamy? O! Okej. To ten z czaszką. Fajnie jakby można było się do niego podkraść, ale... Ale nie! Ej, co to za... Tu jest jakiś grobnik, tak? Grodbik. Ej, serio? Serio? Nie wierzę. Ten troll w zbroi. Troll w zbroi też ciekawy. Widzę, że będzie niezła jadka. O nie, jeszcze skrzynkę musiał. O, dobra, dobra, to się przyda. Nie dało się. Bombarda. Myślę, że tu będzie bardzo ciężko. Jak on zwoła ekipę. Wzmocniony troll. No jakby wzmacniacie... Oj, ładnie. Najpierw wykorzystam wszystkie takie artykuły gospodarstwa domowego. Gdzie ty w ogóle tu biegniesz na mnie? Ty się dobrze czujesz? Chyba się dobrze czuję i w tym problem. Pyk. W tym jest problem, że on się dobrze czuje. Ładnie. Kurde. Dużo macie tych stworów. O, jeszcze ci na górze, nie? Łucznicy. Trebusze. Ja cię kręcę, ale zrobił. Ale zrobił to. No, obszarówki by się przydały. To też ładnie ciacha. No, ale... Nie ma lekko. Czy on ubił tego swojego kompana? Dobra. Wzmocniony troll. No tu w sumie można było. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Najlepiej na trolla lewiosą. Może poleci. Może to jest latający troll. No nieźle. Za późno. Tak, tym kamorkiem. Wściekły ten troll. Dobra. Wściekły troll. Zginął od smarka. A ty? Co tam u ciebie? Bombarda ci się śni, co? Teraz jak się tutaj dostać? Jak zwykle szczyt wulkanu. Tutaj ewentualnie coś do podpalenia? Chyba tu. Powinno mnie troszkę gdzieś przepuścić. Ale ja wiem. Może tu. Jakie piękne te... Chociaż my chyba stąd przyszliśmy, nie? Tak, my stąd przyszliśmy. To nie. To nie. Czyli musimy zobaczyć, gdzie to idzie. Może gdzieś tutaj coś powinno być. Albo bockim. Ewentualnie jak tutaj napaliłem w piecu, to coś może dalej się odkryło, nie? Coś może tutaj się przestawiło. No tak. O kurde. Tak, chyba te rzeczy tutaj się naprawiły. I mogą jeździć. Kurde, jakie to twarde wszystko. Twarde i harde. Jak smarki trolla. Ziup. Spokojna winda. Tu by się wagonik jeszcze przydał. Szalona kolejka. No dobrze, dobrze. Kolejni do łupania. Ale powiem wam, że tam mało zostało tej fabuły, nie? Co my będziemy robić, jak zaraz się skończy fabuła? A tyle jeszcze rzeczy do zrobienia.
I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Bombara. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Zjadłeś jarmuż. Depulsą. O. Gdy przygotowuję czary. Weź przygotuj jakieś czary w kotle. Kurde, jakie to jest świetne. No nie wierzę. Depulso. Kumpla na kumpla. Wstyd. Oj. Akio. Do spania, do spania. Ale wy jesteście mili. Oj. Pićko dawaj, a nie tam jakieś lumosy. No. Pićko, pićko. Trzeba pićko pić. Okej. Troszkę was mniej. Tyry. Tyry. Eliksir wigenowy. Razy 2. Natomiast... O! Tutaj kolejne, tak? Statuetkowy szlak. Napęd parowy. Powinno działać. Teraz tak, oni mają tutaj. I jeszcze szalona kolejka. I teraz co by tu użyć? Chyba szalona kolejka. Bo tam jeszcze ta winda, nie? Ale ta winda to co jest? Żeby wrócić? Kurde, jak sobie jedzie. Jedzie sobie w ciszy, za darmo, bez biletu. Może ja wróciłem gdzieś? To wygląda jakbym... Ziup. Okej. Otwórz. Skarbiec. Kurde, ładny skarbiec. To będzie coś fajnego. Manekiny czarodziei. No nie wiem, czy fajnego, ale... Szukamy naszego przyjaciela. Ale widzę, że to tylko to. Czyli będzie trzeba tą... Czyli będzie trzeba tą windą bardziej. Tak wygląda na to, że... Fabularnie dalej będziemy przechodzić w tych miejscach, gdzie podpalamy ten kominek, nie? Chociaż dużo jest takich tutaj przełączników. Ale to dziwne, że pojechaliśmy sobie taką kolejką po jedną skrzynkę. Po skrzynkę wina. No ale rozumiem, rozumiem. Oj. To jest chyba dobre piętro. O. Dobra, trzeba tutaj ogórki wszystkie zebrać. Kiszone. Chyba go uwięzili, co? Oj.
The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this.
Ranrock.
I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Okej, jest trollik. Czyli my jesteśmy w stanie ich strollować? Wątpię. Wątpię, wszyscy mnie widzą. Ale ten Ranrock to chyba nie będzie się bił, co? Brak mu odwagi. Glacius? Nie atakować. Dobra, ten już jest słaby. O, ależ luta. Dobić. Ja nie wiem, czy ten troll nie robi friendly fire, ale... Coś tam będę obchodził. Ajajaj. Chciałem bombardą Zdetonuj czerwoną beczkę za pomocą bombardy. Okej, fajnie. Udało się trafić. Troll w zbroi. Troll się zbroi. I jeszcze tamten facio. Chodź tu. Tu będziesz dostawał. W pysk, darmowo. Gdzie tam lecisz w ogóle? Gdzie tam lecisz? Dobra, 1 na 1 z trollem. Trollu. Kurde to. Mocne to. Ale z drugiej strony jak go mrozimy, robimy mrożące krew w żyłach ataki. Jest w porządku. Dobra, elegancko. Zniszczyć świder. Jak, te kolumny? No to bombarda. Kurde, wszystko w pył. Tu mamy jeszcze kolejne. Nie ma świdra.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Ja cię kręcę, ale tu się działo. Wyjdź z kopalni. Ten Awadę w ogóle rzucił. Czarnoksiężnik z krainy Oz. Ale miazga, co? Ale miazga. No to było mocne. To było mocne. Ranrock. Rockwood. No i niestety zginął. Zginął nasz...
He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Dobra. Misja główna, czyli jeszcze 12, 13 i 14.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Będzie źle.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
W cieniu reliktu. Powiem wam, że to może być grube. Ale to chyba finał, co? Tej historii. Pokonaj Inferiusy.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Sebastian! Gdzie jesteś? Co on tu w ogóle robi sam, nie? I patrzcie, tu jest jeszcze coś, żeby wejść wyżej. Okej, to miło. To ja sobie wezmę. Wingardium Leviosa. Proszę mi to tutaj dać. Ziup. Idziesz ze mną? W przodku Voldemorta? Mam nadzieję. Tutaj nic? Co wy sobie żartujecie? Tu jest jakieś wejście, nie? Ewentualnie tu by można dziabnąć. Ciekawe, czy tu bym się jakoś dostał. Ale chyba nie. O, ona się tutaj dematerializuje. Dobra. To tutaj niby nic, ale może coś się będzie jeszcze działo. Chodźmy, chodźmy.
Just ahead, in the great room.
Dobry. Dobra, najpierw trzeba ich podpalić. Kurde, ale... Cisną ostro, nie? Dobra, wybuchające beczki. Miło. Oj, miło. Inferius. Incendio jest tutaj idealne. Akurat sobie wrzuciłem z powrotem, nie? Ziup. 2 woreczki, 2 mieszki. Z domieszką fetoru. Teraz tak, możemy iść tu. Ale widzę, że jeszcze jest mała tajemna ścieżka. O! Pająki. Pająki? Elegancko. I... Co wy tu macie? Co wy tu macie? Pewnie coś tam kitracie. Jup. Ominis. Ty się nie denerwuj. Ty się nie denerwuj. Wszystko będzie dobrze. Tak między nami nie będzie dobrze. To już czuć. Czuć tutaj spaleniznę.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
On coś tutaj zrobił za dym.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Bombarda. Dobra, ten jest podpalony. Skamora to nie działa. Przebity. Ależ ładnie się teraz nabija starożytna magia, nie? Oj. Ekstra. Dobra, obszarówka będzie najlepsza. No i proszę. Zmiękczyć takiego i już inaczej rozmawia. Dobra, jeszcze jeden do góry. Amator sztuki nowoczesnej. No. Dobra robota.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Naprawdę? Ty uciekasz? Ten sobie uciekł po prostu. Będzie gadał z profesorkiem. Ale to nie pomoże. To nie pomoże. Dobra, gdzie jest Sebastian? Sebastian! Tutaj mieliśmy to przejście, nie? Pamiętacie? Kurde, sporo tych czaszek. Tutaj mieliśmy to przejście do stworzenia.
How many inferi are there? Incendio!
Iziu! Co mnie bijesz? Co mnie bijesz? Za co to? Będzie mnie bił taki zbir. Kurde, ale tu labirynt naprawdę okrutny. Ale myślę, że trzeba iść do przodu. Do przodu i staramy się. Ja. Dobra, ten jest jeszcze niezmiękczony. Akio. Dobra, masz tutaj. Z kapusty. Myślę, że pójdziemy teraz naprzód, po prostu. On powinien gdzieś tutaj być, natomiast... Kurde, ile tego? Ile tego tałatajstwa i o co mu chodzi? Jak on to chce? Wszystko ogarnąć. Jest Sebix. Jest Sebix.
Revelio.
Jakaś ciekawa sprawa. Dobra, trzeba tutaj truposzki dać. One się wyleją. Tak. I tutaj, nie? Dobra, mamy ścieżkę.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Nie za bardzo.
Sebastian,
I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it! Just as I can control the inferi.
Control? I had to fight the inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
You'll pay for this!
Przepraszam, ale co tu się dzieje? Z wujkiem musimy walczyć? Ja cię kręcę. Dajcie spokój. Ja nie chcę z nim walczyć. To jest wujek Salomon. Kurde, będziemy go klepać? Serio? Jeszcze te inferiusy wszędzie. Leviosa. Szkoda w ogóle, że tak to się wszystko tutaj toczy, ale Sebix chciał za dużo. Chociaż widzę, że jeszcze będzie brnął, tylko jak bez tego relikta, nie? Leviosa. Ładnie się udało. Dobra, ładnie. Kurde, gdzie jesteś, wujku? Rozbrojony?
Leviosa!
10 sekund w powietrzu, ale... O to nam chyba nie chodzi, co? I to jest straszne, co tu się dzieje. Oj, coś robi. Czarna magia. Nie. Dobra, pij, brachu. No kurde, on pali tych żywcem. Żywcem, nie żywcem. Kurde, udało się 10 sekund, ale jaja. Bez lewiosy.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
A co on zrobił? Kurde, awadę na wujka.
Sebastian!
Ja cię kręcę. No i nie udało się uratować. Wujek zginął. Siostry już nie zobaczy. Szkoda gadać. Ale mocne, nie? I też mega ładnie sceny pokazali. Kurde.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
To było coś, ale... Co teraz z nim? Przecież on dostanie na głowę. A jak Ominis jeszcze się dowie... Wydalą go. Będzie wydalenie.
What is it?
O co chodzi? W sumie o nic już.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Nie.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Sebix, to poszło za daleko.
Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Serio? Wydać Sebastiana? No musimy, to jest pierwsza opcja.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
No ale masakra. Ej dobra, sprawdzimy, bo później sprawdzimy drugą opcję, nie? Wow.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch.
Co ty mówisz?
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
No to przed nami ostatnia próba.
I hope Professor Fig got my L. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Professor Fig. No i jest.
The owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Nie ma czasu, proszę państwa.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragball's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rackham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Beasts?
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Dobra, dobra. No to kryptonim czwarta próba.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Rozumiem. Revelio. O, tutaj coś jest.
Let's look around.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Co to za drzewo?
Lumos.
Confringo. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
A, taką bestię przyprowadzić? Bo widziałem taką bestię. To jest garborok, nie?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Super, mega.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Okej, czyli muszę go zatrzymać.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Superancko. Dobra. Władca Wybrzeża, proszę państwa, to tak, będziemy go aresztować, będziemy go zamrażać. I chyba tyle. Lewiosom jeszcze by można, ale to widzimy się na miejscu, na wybrzeżu. Oj, coś się dzieje.
This must be the place.
Wejdź do legowiska, co?
What do you have in store
Jeszcze mamy malwy. Legowisko, ale powiem wam, że... Kurczę, jak w Królu Lwie tutaj. Ładnie.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
No to ja mam walczyć z nim. No to fajnie. Myślałem, że pogadamy normalnie. Jak czarownik z czarownikiem. No widzę, że trzeba będzie ciekawych zaklęć tutaj użyć. Okej. Garboruk. Nie no, on jest bardzo miły. Ja go lubię. Lacius. Ja go bardzo lubię. Jest fajny. Ojojoj. A może mandragorką, co? O nie, bardzo reaguje na mandragorkę. Aż mi przykro. Okej. Myślałem, że sobie pogadamy kulturalnie, ale widzę, że nadal się wściekasz. Dobra, no to mandragorka. Patrzcie, jaka masakra, nie? Jak to działa. Ja cię kręcę. Dobra. Rozżarzył się. Rozżarzył się. Szanowny pan Garboruk.
I need your help, friend.
A to ciekawie. Wróć z Garborogiem do komnaty. Garborug ma to potężny atak szarżą, zadający dużo obrażeń wrogom i niektórym przeszkodom. Przytrzymaj L2, by go rozpocząć. Obserwuj wskaźnik wytrzymałości Garboroga, gdyż szarżowanie powoduje jego zużycie. Władca Wybrzeża. I mamy jeszcze 10 slotów. Juhu! Ej, ale... Cały czas pulsuje, nie? DualSense. Dobra, szarża. Tutaj mamy ten wskaźnik. Dobra, fajnie. Czyli jeszcze na... Jeszcze na Garborogu możemy sobie pod koniec jeździć. Piękne. Piękne.
Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
To by było na tyle. Ale jazda, fajne, co? Garboruch. No to mamy miotłę. Mamy hipogryfa i garboroga, który może sobie szarżować. No, tutaj zostawiliśmy ich. No jakbyście chcieli sobie tak po powierzchni troszkę pozwiedzać, no to jest dobra opcja. Dosyć szybko się porusza. No jest bardzo przyjazny, bardzo przyjazny. Bardzo przyjazny. Zwierzaczek. Taki miły. Super sprawa. Patrzcie, jak fajnie biega. Jak hipcio. Oj. Troszkę ich ściągnął. Kurde, ale powiem wam, że te dźwięki z DualSense'a gruba impreza. Wróć z garborogiem do komnaty. To będzie tu. Fajne. A to było też na trailerze, nie? Jak on tak wyszedł zza tego kamienia. Ale że w takiej sytuacji to będzie? Myślałem, że jako wróg. No i to jest przepiękne. Nie możemy wejść? Nie. Z nim razem nie możemy. Ziu! Ale jazda. DualSense się wyłączył. O, wspomnienie. Czy to by była próba od razu? Taka? Taka łatwa? A to by było coś.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Obejrzyj wspomnienie. No kurczę, to chyba była próba. Taka krótsza tym razem i na wolności. Ciekawe.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
She's alive.
Dobra. Artefakt numer 4. Ej, serio? Profesor Bakar użył Awady na Izydorę? Czyli dlatego już jej nie ma. Ja cię kręcę. No to teraz jest o czym rozmawiać. Awada Kedavra. Jak miło.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
No to nieźle, ale... Przepychanki z Garborogiem. To były wszystkie próby. 260. Czy on chce sprowadzić wszystkich profesorów? Na jakąś bitwę ostateczną? Jak w jakimś Marvelu? Hello.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
No to...
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
What? No to fajnie. Banda Rockwooda. O, przełam zaklęcie. Ale sporo się dzieje, co? To już powoli końcóweczka, ale... Powiem wam, że sporo się dzieje.
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
Incendio.
Dobra, nie będziesz mi tu świrował. Przestań czarować, Kacie. Dobra, ten padł.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Dobra, padł kolejny. Jak dostaje w powietrzu. No i wypadł za planszę. Ale co z tym Rockwoodem? Co z tą awadą? What? O, Wiktor. Wydaje mi się, że tu starożytna tylko, nie? Tu może być tylko starożytna, tak. Tak mi się wydawało. Pyk. Kurde, ten jak padł.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Glacius. Defender.
Dobra, tych małych chłystków trzeba ściągnąć. A chyba, że tak bym był w stanie też rozbijać, nie? Albo jakimiś przedmiotami. A, w sumie w ten sposób. W powietrzu, dziada. Kurde, to jest bitwa. What? Czy on pęcnął? Ukończ misje główne 13.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Będzie dokończenie tego wątku.
They made it after you placed the Moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
No to dawaj, dawaj.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
Wszędzie księżyce.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Do zobaczenia na miejscu?
How remarkable.
To wszystko jest niezwykłe.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets.
Tutaj.
I'm glad we
Tutaj,
seemed
nie?
one step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little
Okej,
strange we
super.
haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount.
Kuguar.
We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Podobno będzie potrzebny Glacius.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Dobra, najpierw tu. Mamy światło. No i teraz tak, musimy jakieś symbole odpalić, żeby one były w dobrych miejscach, tak? Na razie się świecą te dwa. Ciekawe, ciekawe. No tu mamy do Akio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
A Depulso działa? Depulso nie. Dobra, czyli Akio w ten sposób. Coś by tu trzeba przestawić tak jak są te runy, nie? To tutaj. Kto tu ze mną walczy jeszcze? Ej, serio? Dobra, dostał. Ej, serio, jakieś pająki przyszły. Dobra, tego byśmy dali tu. Tu jest światło, a ten... Ten gdzieś tu. Zobaczmy, czy to coś da. Na przykład tu.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now...
Okej, poszło.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will join as soon as I...
Dobra, idziemy sami już.
Lumos.
Światełko. Lumos. Złota grzęda. No to znajdziemy znikaczy?
Lumos.
Kurczę, tutaj złota klatka. Co ty gadasz? Co ty gadasz? Czekaj, czekaj.
So many books. Revelio.
You haven't seen my grand study.
No nie widziałem. Aż tak dobrze się nie znamy jeszcze. Tak, tu można przejść.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect.
Incendio.
They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to
Incendio.
The feeling was palpable.
Revelio.
At least to me. The sense
Tak.
I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Dobra, to sobie ściągniemy i gdzieś przejdziemy. Ja cię kręcę. Ależ tu ładnie.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Co jest grane? Nie weźmiesz tego? No. Weź, brachu.
Revelio.
Czy my mamy gdzieś tam na górę wejść, czy bardziej tu? Czy to się przyda w tym miejscu? Kto wie?
Revelio.
Bombara.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Ciemno tu. Ciemno tu.
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
I'll wager
Revelio.
this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
O nie, tu są te zagadki. Patrzcie. Jest skrzynka. Tu jest to.
Wingardium Leviosa.
To tak jak mieliśmy u tej Henrietty. To jest do tego, to jest do tego.
Incendio.
Dobra, to jest podpalone. A tu potrzebujemy Glaciusa.
Revelio.
Glacius jest tam. Tu chyba nic nie znajdę, jakiś taki mały mieszek.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. I tam jest jeszcze taka boczna, nie? Ścieżka. Gdzie przed chwilą otworzyłem taką katakumbę. Dobra, daj normalnie tu. Wdrapiesz się, chłopie, wdrapiesz się. Ziu. O, tak ma być. Sezamie, otwórz się.
How clever.
How clever. A my sobie sprawdzimy jeszcze to. O. Coś tutaj się chełpi, sępi. Proszę mi to otworzyć. Lumos. A. No i to jest najgorsze. Nie wierzę po prostu w to. Jak mamy Lumosa i chcemy jeszcze coś zrobić, to zawsze nam się...
And the books are all about creatures.
Lumos. Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Okej, super. To zawsze nam się ten spell, który mamy pod kwadratem zrobi, nie? Jak chcemy coś otworzyć. I mamy Lumosa, którego na przykład trzymamy albo coś chcemy zmienić. Tak to wygląda. Mi się podoba. Tu są znikacze, czy nie?
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your tracks?
What was that?
What? Czy on zginął?
You're not.
Dobra. Teraz to przynajmniej jesteście słabi. Kurde, nawet levela nie mają. Bezlevelowcy. Są ponad to.
Ready your wands. The fight.
No to super, super. Spowolni płonącego wroga. W górę! Dobra, bo tu jest spowolni, nie? Dobra, czyli moglibyśmy zrobić tak. No, udało się. Jeszcze? O co wam chodzi? Kurde, jaka bitwa. Mówiłem, że Marvel się odpali. Kurde, na tego. No to cztery mam zaklęcia teraz żółte. Jak miło. No i pomagajcie coś, kurczę, centaury. Oj, to było piekielnie mocne. Tak to się kończy.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind.
Revelio.
I am glad to have witnessed
Dobra, teraz musimy jakoś odblokować te drzwi.
all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your
Księżyc
work
i
here.
światło.
All the events
Może te boczne nam coś powiedzą?
yet come to pass.
Nie za bardzo. No dobra, podejdę. Niby działa. Jesteśmy godni.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to
Lumos.
stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Ale piękne. Ale piękne. 25 już mamy. Super, co? Super questik. No to ten się, proszę państwa, zakończył. Czy my możemy stąd normalnie wyjść? Chyba nie. No dobra, to teraz, wiecie co? Mamy jeszcze questa z Nati. Spróbujemy.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Tak jest.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point. All right. Let's go.
Brilliant.
O kurde, idziemy?
Ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
Wszystko się kończy tutaj.
We should look around.
To chyba oni nas widzieli. Dobra, ostatni bastion. Macie tutaj od razu. Ale Mandragora jest świetna, bo też rozbija wszystkie te bąble, nie? Kolorowe. To jest spoko opcja. Teraz jesteśmy mocni już. Ziu. Kurde, jeszcze gnyby? No, ładnie, ładnie. No już mamy taki arsenał, że nie ma co się bać. Jeszcze z nami Nati.
Co? Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But
I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Dobra. Działamy z dziadem. Teofil Harlow. Powiedzmy, że coś potrafi, ale nie za dużo.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? A shame to see
Jak na ciebie Mandragora działa, to nie mam pytań.
Expelliarmus.
Widzę cię, widzę. Jak w awatarze. Widzę cię. O, jeszcze kolejni przyszli. Czy mi się wydaje? Tak. Przyszli do pomocy jakieś przydupaski.
Incendio. Ah, there you are. Leviosa.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Ładnie. Kurde, Glacius chciałem na tego. Jup. Dobra, skupmy się teraz na nim. Ej, serio, Aki na ciebie działa, to już jest źle.
Incendio.
Oj. Żołnierzyk jakiś biedny. Dobra, został na plecach. Gdzie on jest? Tutaj. Zostań tu, gdzie jesteś. Okej, spoko. Leviosa. O, jeszcze tutaj dostał. Ten mocniejszy, ale nie. Ej, serio? Przeżyła. Instynktowne działanie.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Kurde, serio? Crucio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Wyjdziesz z tego całkiem?
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Gazela zemsty. No, Nati to super sprawa, ale widzę, że jeszcze z Poppy jakby się nie zrobiło do końca zadanko, czy coś tam poczta przyjęła? Tak. Spotkaj się z Poppy w wielkiej sali, patrzcie. A, to jeszcze będzie do rozmowy. Okej.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
No fajna była misja, nie? Fajne. W ogóle bardzo długi quest przez całą grę się tutaj przewijał.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Serio jeszcze? Nie, przyjaciele zwierząt.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
No cóż, no cóż, no cóż.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Ostatni skarbiec. Wejdź do jaskiń obrońców. No to wygląda pięknie, nie?
We're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I to cały czas było tutaj. Legacy. No to mamy. Dziedzictwo Hogwartu.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Wow, wszyscy tutaj przyjdą?
Let's go.
No to gobliny, Ranrock, wielki finał. Wjechali tutaj na pełnej ze świdrem. To ja ich tutaj prześwidruję. Dobra. Od razu bombarda. Lecimy z koksem. Ty co ty w ogóle tu robisz? Do świdra. Do pracy. Okej. Pięknie. Uda. Damy mu może kapustę kąsającą. Oj. Oj, melodia. Melodia mocy. Dobra, damy to. Jeszcze ulepszyłem sobie te wszystkie zaklęcia, których używam. Oj. Teraz możemy działać. Pięknie. Ten już ginie. Leviosa. To wszyscy. Kurde, Ranrock.
We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Dzięki. Ciekawe jak mocny będzie, nie? Ranrock. Bo na początku to siał postrach, ale teraz my bardziej siejemy. Troll w zbroi. Wzmocniony. Kurde. Dobra, trzeba będzie kapustę odpalić. Najpierw tych mniejszych braci. Dobra, ten padł. Plecy. Dobrze, że mamy profesora Figa, bo troszkę pomoże, nie? Dobra, przeklęty. Depulsał. Okej, możemy się zająć tym, co najważniejsze. Bombara. Oj. Pićko pić. Szybko. Kurde, tego jednego trolla najpierw, co? Tak, zrobimy sobie jednego najpierw. Ziup, ziup. No, ale ładnie. Dobra, ten padł. Kurde, jeszcze małe gobliny przyszły? Ależ tu jest sztos. Okej, drugi troll padł. No i ładnie to incendio weszło. Nie mam pytań. Okej, zbieramy magię. I co teraz, profesorze?
That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Starożytna magia. Kurde, czuć opary. Tylko oni pewnie tą czerwoną używają. No niestety, wszystko przez Izydorę, ale cóż no, popełniają błędy. Młodzieży. Ej, czy tamte beczki mogę z powodzeniem używać? No, chyba nie, a szkoda. No nie, dobra, te nie biorą udziału. To jest mega fajne, bo od razu mamy jednego z głowy. Kurde no. A dlaczego nie na tego? Arrestom momentum. Dobra, bierz eliksiry. Przydadzą się pewnie jeszcze. What? Co ja tam widzę? What? O, ten ma tą magię inną. Oj! Ach, fajnie. Jego broń poszła. Nie świruj, panie. Chodź tu. Jeszcze go troszkę przybiłem. Okej, tu wszystko. Peleryna niewidka, śmigamy. Proszę otworzyć.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Ej, dobra, to jest piękna scena. Ja cię kręcę. Jak Marvel jakiś. Ale sztos. Ej, oby nikt tutaj nie zginął, bo będzie lipa. Przed Ranrockiem jeszcze taka muza. Ale sztos. Cały czas tam pomagają. No to jest piękne. Ale kurde, nawet profesor Weasley. No, jestem pod wrażeniem. Fajna końcówa. Już wiadomo, że wszystkie siły, ale... to mu zniszczyłem. Ale fajne. Powiem wam, że fajne. Czuć teraz epickość, nie? W tej fabule. Dobra, gdzie teraz? Jeszcze gorszy? Jak może być jeszcze gorszy? A ten jest jakiś... czerwony. Zamrażam was. Oficjalnie. Kurde, 34. Zaraz się okaże, że Ranrock jest na 58, nie? Ej, co tu? Czy to był profesor Sharp? Ja cię kręcę, ale go klepię. Co tu się w ogóle wyprawia? Ja cały czas tym kamorem.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
What? Ej, ale powiem wam, że epicki jest ten koniec. Nie zamierzam go otwierać, zamierzam go otworzyć. No czyli tu mamy też chyba dwie ścieżki, nie? Z tego co wiem, to są różne zakończenia, więc tu chyba się powinno to wybierać. To nie zamierzam.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I am ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Ej, co jest grane? Fig chyba żyje, co? O, Ranrock jakimś smokiem. Dawaj na ringa, nie? Tu jakiś mgłą jesteś jak Detlaf. Walczymy? Noż ty. Nie wiadomo co tu mogę użyć. No nie za dużo na razie. A, tu są jakieś. Ranrock Smog. Ej, serio? Dobra, czyli będzie trzeba odbijać jego ciosy, tak? Kurde, ale tu nic nie widać. Trzeba bardziej w górę patrzeć. Dobra. Albo tak, albo tak. Okej. Nie wiem, czy tu jakieś obrażenia w ogóle robię? Dobra, chyba mogę. Dobra, no to walczymy. Przeklęty smog Ranrock. Ale jaja. Tu trzeba patrzeć jeszcze w górę, bo często coś tam wypluwa, okej. Wtedy jest niewrażliwy, nie? Ale jaja. Smog Ranrock. Spodziewałem się grubej akcji, ale... O. Ale ten jest potężny. Ten jest potężny dziad. Dobra, masz jakieś kule ochronne? Na razie nic. Dobra, wycofuję się. Ale co z tą energią teraz? Dobra. Tu się druga tworzy. Oj. O, można go zatrzymać? No tak. Troszkę. Ale jazda. Dobra. No to będzie długa bitwa. Dobra, tworzy kolejne. Kurde, jak mnie zmucił. Dobra, lutuj dziada, bo kurde się za dużo panoszy już w tym skarbcu. No, tu mogłem go walnąć. Świetnie. Okej, znowu jest odporny. Co tu leci? Chyba czerwone, co? Dobra, dobra, wstawaj. Pięknie. I teraz. No, druga faza padła. No nie no, ubijam cię po prostu. Mniej więcej wiem, co robię. Ale co z tego wyjdzie? To jeszcze nie wiem. Ale kurde, co z profesorem, nie? On tam dostał? Ale muzyka jest.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Potato! Places!
No i uwaga. Okej, to jest takie obszarowe. Teraz będzie miał pewnie 3, tak jest. Gdzieś powinna być ta czerwona jeszcze. Tu. Kurde. Oj, oj, oj. No jest mocny, nie? Ale tu fajnie, że chociaż na finał jakaś gruba impreza. Ogólnie powiem wam, że to ostatnie... Ten ostatni finalny quest jest super. Jest super, bo tam wszyscy przyszli. Czuć epickość. Okej, dobra. No, sumie jeszcze to mamy, zapomniałem. Fioletowe, fioletowe. Gdzie ty to trzymasz? Tu. Co teraz? Dawaj, dawaj. Dobra, musimy wszystkie te dziury zakryć. Okej. Otwarty. Co tu się wyprawia? Ranrock. Na głowę żeś upod? Kurde, upod na głowę. Sporo jeszcze tego ma. Dobra, mamy troszkę pićków też. Że nie jest najgorzej. Jakiś taki mutant. Coś takiego. To nie zadziała. To już czysta siła teraz. Siła i moc. Może kapustę? Dobra, kapusta. Co tam mam, to jeszcze tentakułę sobie użyjemy. Gdzie jest profesor Fig? Nie, to on powiedział, że to za profesora? Czyli on zginął? Kurde, no niby wyglądało jakby zginął. A ten? Weźcie, kurde. Ile on tego ma, tej siły? Cały czas multuje. O!
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Wow, czyli endgame na wiosnę. Ależ sztos. Ależ sztos. Gratulacje, udało ci się ukończyć historię dziedzictwa Hogwartu i dotrwać do końca roku szkolnego. Twoje sumy zbliżają się wielkimi krokami, także to dobry moment, aby przejrzeć swoje postępy w przewodniku. Eksploruj świat, zakończ wszystkie pozostałe wątki i misje poboczne oraz zapełnij swój przewodnik według własnego uznania. No proszę państwa. Mamy wszystkie główne. Tak. Jest spoko.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
Widzicie? Czyli tutaj zrobiliśmy opcję z wydaleniem Sebastiana, później sprawdzimy drugą.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad.
Ale jazda. Do grobowej deski. Czyli to jest koniec wątku Sebastiana, ale my jesteśmy jakby z Ominisem, tak?
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
No i co teraz? Misja ukończona. Podnieś. Dziękuję za sowę. Minister magii Londyn. Predyspozycja do zajęcia stanowisk w tymże urzędzie. Ministerstwo magii. Nowa misja dostępna. Co tu się dzieje? Osiągnij poziom 34. Serio? Puchar domów. Ukończ swój przewodnik czarodzieja. No! Przebiłem balony i wbiłem 34 level. To idziemy do wielkiej sali.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Dzięki za oglądanie tego odcinka, a teraz koniecznie zobaczę kolejny film na kanale i do zobaczenia. Hej, hej, hej!